Hey Jerry, it's Max.
Alright, Max, how's it going?
Alright, good brother. I have got both of those things ready for collection for you.
Oh, lovely. Where do you want me? Life Invader again?
Yeah, life and player, please. Can you meet me like where the car park is, like at the kind of back, like where
Yeah,
no one
of
ever
course.
parks? Alright,
I'm now
sweet, brother.
leaving route. I'm now leaving Route 68. I'll be there shortly.
Lovely. I'll see you in a tick.
Right, wait.
Bye. Right. How much does this man owe me? Quick maths. 10 times. How much do I charge for things? Prices. Brochures are 400. 10 times 400, 100 times 400. Alright, somehow I've been into doing this court case, which is kind of terrifying. I haven't even had time to read the fucking evidence. Holy fuck, there's a lot of evidence.
Hello.
Hey Jerry, how you doing, brother?
I'm
Oh
Eugene.
my, what? Yeah, I was about to say, you are Eugene right now.
How's it going?
It's good, man. Take a look at the trunk.
Step. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. Thank you very much. What do I owe you?
It's 44 for all of them.
Right. What's your payment thing?
I am 71 today.
71.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you, Jerry. Alright, I gotta run, brother. You enjoy those.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, I hope your Halloween thing goes well. I said I hope your Halloween thing goes well.
You not doing it?
I'm probably gonna be busy.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Alright, that absolutely ruined me of Matt's. Ruined me. But it's all worth it. You just see. Oh, Los Santos this side. My god, I need fucking Matt slaves. Okay. I'm gonna F8 because I don't want any weirdness on cop. Why is Ollie not here? So Jesus. Oh, I'm not signed on you.
Right. The fuck are you two doing, like?
402, what's 20?
In the changing room.
Oh.
Got these from Italy. What the yo, toxic. What's up? Sorry, what's up?
312, 1042.
10-4, thank you for your service, Brandon.
No problem. Shut up, Brandon. Hey. This is gonna be 1042.
Do we know how many numbers we're allowed there, Connor? Cool now. Cool now. Cool now.
Wait, I need to go my head one second.
Oh my. I was talking to
$315 is gonna go 1042.
Thanks for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Ew, Elijah.
Who said that?
1008, 1041. Welcome
No,
aboard.
Right. You fucking Elijah, ho. Hi, Elias. I'm running away from Buddy right now. Hey, how are you doing? Did I see a message? No. Ow. On where, sorry?
No. No.
Oh my god.
Hey, Nick, can I get a lift to the place?
Yeah,
Let me grab some food.
yeah, I do too.
Mr. Rothchester, you are looking
Hello.
fucking fancy.
I know, right?
Righto.
Oh, he's in the break room? Oh, right, okay. Let me find him. Hold on. I think so, yeah. Barry, you here? Barry? Oh, don't tell me he's in his head. Oh, he's in his head. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay, Elijah, who we calling witnesses? So Barry Mahone, yourself, Daniel Featherstone, anyone else?
It's a bit difficult to call myself as a witness when I'm part of the prosecution case now.
With Barry and Elijah being a part of the prosecution, we can pull them as witnesses, can't we? Call them as witness? Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, yeah. Okay, alright, we can do that. Elijah, is there anyone else we need to call witness, do you reckon?
We need to keep looking through this evidence and decide together rather than on the phone to Elias.
Yeah, I understand.
You and me and Barry need to talk.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'll email you ASAP. I've got 3 minutes. Okay. Right, no worries. Right, thank you. Right, who else are we calling?
Wait for Barry. Is he in his head?
Yes.
We have 3 minutes. So
Have you had a look at this
need
evidence?
a final witness list. Thinking for us, we need Barry, Elijah, Dan, Featherstone. We need 3 defendants. And 3 defendants. Yeah, the 3 defendants. Do you reckon we would call up Brandon or no?
Yes. It would be worthwhile asking him some questions about what happened, especially as he's got some body cam evidence that we're submitting.
Fuck it, I've dealt with bigger fish.
Okay. I see you at 11:30. We go see our house.
Like, these look little goldfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
agree.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got Barry,
Yeah.
Elijah,
Hey, BJ?
Featherstone,
Yeah.
Johnson, anyone. Barry,
Come over.
do you stand up?
Okay.
Tell me, Barry.
Barry,
We have
try to
2.
find a
Barry, we have
witness list.
2. We have 2 minutes to provide a witness list. Yourself, Elijah, the mayor, and Brandon
don't think
Johnson.
so.
Is there anyone else we need put
What
up?
about Harper?
Harper, you reckon?
I mean, you don't reckon she's part of... She's... no, sorry, Alice. No, Harper.
Alice?
Harper.
Harper?
Harper.
Anyone else,
Harper
Barry?
was involved in the thing at the Lost, shutting down the compound.
She's not... She's also involved in... There's a lot of other things that Phoenix talks about. with her
Should we bring
involved.
who else then?
Bring her
I've
in
got,
if she's available.
I've got like 2 minutes.
Question her on the Lost thing.
Should I just put a name down, so if she is available, and if not,
Yeah.
then she's not?
Daniel
Cool. Who
Featherstone.
else? Yep, got him. Anyone else you can think of, Barry?
The mayor's a big one.
Yeah,
Mayor's a big one. Make
Daniel
sure the mayor's
Featherstone.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really big one, trust me.
Do we,
As you
what
can see
about...
by some of the things.
Elliot Alderson. his wife Lilith.
This is a touchy one. They didn't want to be named during this.
So
Oh,
what we
they
could
are
do though,
named.
because
Yeah,
we
I know.
they
which I'm not
they
happy
were
about.
we could ask them about what happened at the Lost Compound because that's a valid reason to bring
Yes,
them in.
yes, that
Yeah.
doesn't include snitching. Yes,
Exactly. Yeah. So Jake Thomas.
put-
Sorry, Tom Gomez.
Yes,
Tom Gomez, Elliot Alderson, Lilith Adams, and who's
Damn,
the
they
other guy?
snitches?
Baldwin Brown.
Who's
as well.
yeah, Baldwin. Yeah.
Right. Is that it? So I'm gonna go again. Right. We have 1 minute for this. Barry Mahone, Elijah Rochester, Daniel Featherstone, Brandon Johnson, Harper Rose, Elliot Alderson, Tom Gomez, Lilith
Ben Dak.
Adams, Baldwin Brown, Ben Dak. Yeah.
He's the lawyer for them.
Yeah. He's
Excuse
there.
me?
Ben Dak.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, that was a
that would
complete
point-
accident.
that would point out
Yeah,
quite a
he's there,
conflict then,
he's
wouldn't it?
representing them. Why?
If we call him, that would be a good conflict, right?
No, why Ben Dak? What do you do?
Cause,
He's
Oh shit!
mentioned-
Yeah,
He
He's part of the
purchased the
Lost, isn't he?
rifles. No, he
He-
purchased the rifles, didn't he?
We got suspicion that he purchased the rifles. And he also made a report that
do we
I
have
sold
hard
him.
evidence leading to him?
Elijah got pictures. It's
I
whether
got pictures. The body cam evidence that I submitted to Ollie isn't doable anymore. The link doesn't work. That
Ah.
body cam's not there anymore.
fuck. That's right.
Yeah, I know. I lost the whole account.
Right, I've like 1 minute. Do I just click enter, or is there anyone
Yeah,
else?
click it.
Ben, but you're
Yeah.
putting Ben down as well, yeah. Like he
Cool,
cannot
I did
be.
them all.
How can he be their lawyer?
cause casino isn't available or something urgent came up.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Agent 1 isn't available to take this case either.
Well,
yeah. I think it's going to be interesting because I think it might point a flaw in their defense that their lawyers might be involved in it somehow. You know,
Good idea.
that
Yeah,
could be a
but soon.
very good
Ben-
point for us.
Ben also, and you can see in Phoenix that he made a report that I sold him an M4, you know, which is bullshit, obviously.
Yeah.
that
Covering
kind of
them, giving him an M4 and
Yeah.
pushing it on you.
covering their own tracks.
Wasn't it
Okay.
M4 attachment? You said you
Well,
sold him.
You could. He said I sold him an M4 and a scope. I think you can check what the actual
Oh,
report
yeah.
says in there. But at least would demonstrate a conflict of interest too. Is this a jury trial or a bench trial? Anyone know?
It's not. There's no jury.
So it's Elias that we have. to
yeah.
convince.
Peralta wouldn't know that there's a jury.
Okay. Wait, is there a jury or is there not a jury?
Peralta wouldn't know if there is or isn't
No.
a jury.
There's not. Elias told me there's no jury.
Okay, so the person
Elias
we have.
told you that? Interesting. Okay.
Well, can you call Elias
mean?
now and ask him whether it's a jury trial or a bench
Yeah,
trial?
I'll call him.
I'll
right
give
now.
him a
Because
suit
it
on.
matters who we're. All we need to do here is convince Elias or a jury, you know, more than a reasonable doubt that these
Hey,
people
Elias. Right. So
Please, God,
so
say it's a
I'll give you reasons. I
trial.
do have another question. Is it a bench or is it a jury trial? It's bench. Okay, so it's not going to be a jury, yeah? Okay, perfect. Amazing. Alright, so yeah, Baldwin Brown, so the reason I put down the Lost guys is because, Anton was, you know, when he shut down, the Lost? I'm wanting to kind of... Okay. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's for obvious reasons.
Ari, have you figured out your like opening statement and stuff?
No.
We're
Let's start
disallowing
doing that
Ben Dak
in
unless he
working notes.
consents to it, guys, apparently.
Excuse me?
What do you reckon?
Due to the conflict.
Right. Does Elias not perhaps see why this is he shouldn't be allowed to be their lawyer, given that there's already a conflict?
there's no other lawyer and it needs to be done today. That's
yeah,
why.
No worries.
Casino.
Casino isn't available.
Not available? You're joking me.
It's
That
not
fuck's not
available.
available. I was gonna ruin
Neither
his career.
is,
I was gonna
neither-
destroy his fucking CV. I was gonna make him never get a fucking gig again.
Neither is
And he's
Benjamin
bald.
Jackson. They both gone due to personal issues. an urgent thing. popped
He
up.
is bottled. Oh, I can't wait to see that fuck. I was gonna stamp all over him and ruin his career. So he's fucked off.
You gotta
He's just
go,
gonna add another L to his
Gouache.
list.
Go, Gouache.
All right. My opening statement. What
I'm
do you reckon?
emailing. Hold tight. Give me 1 second, then I'll listen to you. Just emailing everyone now.
Yes.
Yeah, mate, I know fuck all about being a lawyer. Role of the prosecution. Is their objective to put a case to the jury on behalf of the Crown as the defendant committed the crime of which they are accused?
I know fuck all either, Elijah.
Right, okay, let's not be bad lawyers. We need to focus on the specific crimes that we are trying to charge them with, which are what? What are they being charged with?
So...
The attempted murder, right?
Attempted murder.
Okay.
And
I have a question.
So
Can
we
you
need to-
deny to be a witness?
Huh?
'Cause one of them's just emailed me back saying you can suck my balloon nut when I said
No, you can't.
you'll be called.
You can't deny being a witness. No.
Oh, okay.
Who was it?
That would be Baldwin. Oh, hey, Elias, I've just emailed all of the people. One of them's just replied to me. You can suck my balloon nut when I told him he was being called up. Hello. I just emailed all the people that were going to be calling up. One of them just replied saying, "You can suck my balloon knot." Is he legally obliged to be called up if I've notified him? Baldwin. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, can we go on radio 100.5 just so Barry and Elijah can hear you as well? If you have a radio. Get on radio 100.5. Hello. I didn't actually ask. Are you able to access PD radio? Right. Okay, no worries. Barry, get on radio 100.5 if you can.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I'm just getting him on. One sec, I think Elijah just joined.
You guys need to be down here in the next 5 minutes, really.
Okay, 5 minutes, alright.
This is the most rushed court case I've ever. Jesus.
It's not rushed. This is the problem.
It's
just,
rushed for the prosecution. Tell me about it. We're only just looking at
prosecution
the evidence,
had-
my guy.
The prosecution have had.
That you got told from your guys or not?
But
I
apart from-
agree with you, but those parties of that prosecution are not available. They're not around, right?
I'm aware of that, yeah. Which I'm giving you guys a lot of rope, and
This
a lot of help.
is a very important case for us as the police department. If we stuff
Alright, no problem, man.
these
That's fine.
charges
Yeah, I think
based on a rushed case, I'm going to be very disappointed. These people need to be going down for these crimes. I'm writing a fucking opening statement for Barry members of the jury. Barry.
Okay, he's trying to get Baldwin.
You have a good one.
I know they're not really suit pants, but I'm representing the stripes, you know.
No one's
hey.
around that was no one's around from the loss that was there that night when
Oh,
Harper and Anton shut them down. I'm
could
not
you
getting the
hop-
rest of I'm not getting the
Gentlemen, when
rest
you
of the
get
lost
here,
involved.
as the prosecution team,
they
you will be
they
on
vowed they
office
did not
1.
want they wanted to remain
So if
totally
you walk in
anonymous.
and turn to the right, you can do
Hop
your
on
last
radio
minute preparation in there.
100.5. The judge on
The rest of the PD need to handle any.
How long have we got? I'm writing an opening statement here.
Yeah, well, you should come to PD. You should come here and do that.
Right, let's go.
Fine.
Let's go.
Okay, well, can
Do we, Barry? Do we stay on duty? I'm assuming we stay on duty, right?
Yeah, we do.
Right, let's go. Should we take?
And then
We're coming, Elias.
brilliant. And then Connor needs to come here to organise security. These people are gonna
Yeah,
start
they're all
showing
in the
up.
garage getting ready. Yeah, he's organised it in the garage.
Okay, good. So yeah, guys, like I said, you've got office 1. The
Connor,
defendants
we're
have
on
office
radio
3.
100.5. You need to speak to us or
Four.
DOJ. Is
Oh,
this a
we all get
four-seater?
Welcome, I just sorted your Halloween
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Is this a four-seater? Yeah, hell yeah.
It's actually a 5-seater, but I need.
This is the night we bring down the scum.
You guys
Alright.
look sexy.
Hell
This is
Yeah.
the night we bring down these fucks.
We're
Yeah,
not gonna lose
bro,
on a
can you-
technicality.
Bro, can you get in my evidence locker
Exactly.
and get out the?
After
uh,
all I'm
Ashcroft,
concerned-
hurry up back
yeah,
there!
man,
Get out.
For all
PD
I'm
by
concerned,
split
they're
decision.
sucking my nut at the end of
Hey, over
Get a
here!
nervous peer.
this. Guess what, guys?
What?
Guess what? Casino's not going to be around. He knew I was going to ruin his career and fuck up his CV, so he's not around.
You
He's
look
bottled
cute.
it.
I used one of mine. I don't know what your locker is.
You look very
How
cute.
do I get in this fucking
Ew.
thing?
Hey, Ashcroft, good to see you around, boss.
No, we ain't
Hey,
got time for
Ashcroft.
wash your hands. Okay, right,
Hey.
listen to me.
Tonight's
Okay.
the night.
Is everyone listening? Is everyone ready?
Let's
Paying
fuck him up.
attention? Listening to my voice? Okay, Ashcroft, look at me.
Go get him, Connor!
Hey, you shut
This is the night,
Oh.
boys. When
Watch him
PD
get
will
off.
change forever.
Watch him get off a technicality. Oh no.
They like this is
Oh.
the point. They genuinely might get off on a technicality here. We need to have a bit of fucking watertight argument that proves they attempted to murder someone. That's what they're
I
being
think-
charged for. They're not being charged
so
for
I think-
corruption. They're not being charged for
Yeah.
selling guns to Ben Dak. We need to prove attempted murder.
The fact as well, Elias told me this regarding a completely different case. If we take this to court, we apparently can't deal with it internally. So if we lose this in court, they could join the force again because we can't do any internal.
They rejoin and I'm quitting.
You ain't quitting, Barry.
Oh, and I will form an anti department. I'm not even
If,
joking.
Barry, if they rejoin, just requesting you to make a new department.
Good fucking idea.
Contact Elias because apparently Connor's doing that.
Connor's doing an SDSO. What?
Yeah.
Elijah. Do you want to be part of PBSO?
Hell yeah, Polito.
Absolutely.
Polio
Hey,
Bay Sheriff's
Barry.
Office. We'll hide away up there, away from all these weirdos around the city.
Barry,
We
BCS,
fuck up the whole world.
BCSO's are people. You are my people. So,
Wait. Yeah.
so I'm going where you're going, boss.
Exactly.
I need to write a statement. I don't have time to walk slowly.
Come on, run.
What office did Elias say we were in?
One.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, that's not where office 1 is.
Office 1.
Been in here before. You won, right?
Where's office 1?
Yeah.
This
guys,
is the night we
oh.
bring down scum.
This is office 1. This is office 1.
To
Yeah,
like,
what you
make
always
a
looking at,
request
huh?
a delivery.
Yeah, keep walking, pussy.
People were like,
Hey, Dan.
suspicious.
You see him.
How you doing?
Apologies, guys. This is this is the prosecution office.
It's definitely a fake beard. You can't grow that in a couple of weeks.
No, that's fine, no problem.
Alex,
I'll be calling you up
They,
as a
they,
witness.
they call me.
Ruben
They
takes-
call
he
me-
rubs that
they
shit on his chin and it grows.
basically want
Yeah.
me to
Boo.
record and say this. But it was Riley, and apparently Riley wasn't very well at this time as well.
No, if you need private, Mr. Mayor and Mr. Dak, if you need a private moment, then
It's not private, I need to discuss matters with PD. It's good you're here, actually.
Okay.
Mr. Featherstone, it's okay, I'll be calling upon you.
Okay. I'll. Do you want me to leave out there?
Please, yeah.
Okay. No problem.
Go and make yourself comfortable in the stands.
Oh, gentlemen.
Hey, Mr. Duck.
Oh, hello. We didn't get any...
Gloves on for, huh? Cold?
Oh, it's always cold.
When Connor gets here,
I suffer from a chronic condition called gout.
Yo! Excuse me.
Get the
sir.
fuck out.
Out.
Gentlemen, who have we got here? Mr. Prota, Mr. Mahoney, and
Hey.
Rothchester? Okay. Mr. Mahone, we didn't get a response back from the deal. What is he doing?
Bro, you gotta leave. What are you doing?
The deal?
Yes, the deal from weeks ago.
I believe it gave
You're
an
not
answer.
allowed back here, bro.
No, you didn't. We didn't get a response back.
Well, explain what you would like. What your
Hey, Leah, how's it going?
Basically what we said previously.
was.
They get no criminal convictions. And their job's back
Hey,
under
Elias.
supervision.
Real quick.
1 second. 1 second.
That
Okay,
wasn't
that's
the
fine.
deal.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't. Their job's
Yes.
back under super. Who for?
We spoke with Ollie about it.
All of them?
Yes.
No.
So what?
That
What's
was
this deal?
definitely not
The deal. The only deal I remember being on the cards was.
We spoke to Ollie again, Chief.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, he's not discussed it with me.
Clearly, he said he was going to do it the same night, but yeah, okay.
Why? What was this deal? Let's hear it.
All the defendants go back into Poston, maybe take it to motion. That was a maybe, and be under strong supervision.
Yeah, there can be solo cadets.
And no criminal convictions. That was the deal.
That doesn't seem like a fair deal to me. Bear in mind, I'm pretty strong on it on the case. I know what happened. The original deal was no. I believe it was no criminal charges, and they don't get their jobs.
No, they took that deal was denied, Mr. Richardson. It doesn't matter. We'll go to trial. We're not accepting anything other than what I said.
Okay, so last minute plea deal was essentially reinstating with slap on the wrist from an internal point of view.
Correct.
And
You can't. The thing is, you say under supervision. One member was the highest member in PD. How do you supervise that?
Other members of High Command, you're all equal.
Yeah, look how that's went. Clearly not that equal.
Well,
Clearly not on the same wavelength.
The courts don't know the facts yet, do they?
No, they don't.
So that's your opinion on this matter.
Yeah, it is my fucking opinion. It's my fact.
Okay.
All right.
Barry. As of right now, you should just speak to your co-plaintiffs with it, just to double check that they don't think that it's a good deal to have, and then we'll go to court if we have to.
Chief, just whilst you're here, I'd like to strike photograph 2 from evidence which the police department have provided.
Yeah, so this is the one with Peralta pointing a weapon between BJ, Riley, and Barry, correct?
Correct.
I've been told that it's struck from evidence due to impossibility.
No body-worn camera was recovered, correct?
No. Peralta, can you please explain why you feel that this is correct evidence to be submitted?
Said my iPhone on my person.
Clearly, no iPhone was used.
No iPhone was used. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you are pointing a gun. You're not pointing your phone at them.
Are you trying to lie in court already? We haven't even started, Mr. Prowler.
Whoa, I think you can fuck off with the accusations, Dak, alright?
No, these aren't accusations, that's fact.
No, it's not.
Alright. Gentlemen.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Don't make me put this water painting over your face, alright?
Are you threatening assault right now?
I'm gonna redact this photo now, due to impossibility, and we will make no further mention of it, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, as the deal is not going to be taken, and we've not came to some form of arrangement, we will be looking at counter-suing the police department for $3 million, $1 million for each defendant, for failing to investigate, unfair dismissal, and unlawful detention. But we'll pursue that claim in a civil.
Yeah, I think we'll wait for the outcome of this case. I think that will.
It's quite literally been an investigation.
No, you're failed on all merits of investigation.
How's that? We'll find out.
Okay, tell me where the interview records are. Exactly, you don't have any.
Well,
tell me where the statements are of all officers involved. There is none.
We asked the NSA for this, but they failed to communicate.
Did the NSA take all the statements? No.
Gentlemen, I don't want to be prejudiced. I will let you guys argue this one out in court. Don't get me prejudiced on this, please.
No, I'm just pointing out the facts. There's clearly a lack of evidence.
Guys, we're all aware of what the evidence is now, and it's about your witness evidence, bringing to life anything that you haven't filed on paper. However, Mr. Dak is correct. There isn't a great interview log. You haven't questioned Riley or BJ or Anton specifically.
I mean, to be fair, none of these people were originally involved in the investigation.
We are
missing a very strong arm of our legal team at the moment.
I'm aware of that, and look, we've done our best to accommodate, but at some point we've got to.
I understand that this needs to happen. I get
From now on, I mean, the rules are much clearer from here on around the length until bench trial. We'll never have another 4-week investigation of this scale where somebody gets arrested at the start and waits 4 weeks for a bench trial ever again. Because
tell me about it.
Yeah, absolutely nobody has enjoyed this this delay. All right, gentlemen, if you
I'm
can't
gonna
reach
go back
agreement,
with my counsel.
yeah, please don't set foot in each other's offices from here on.
Chief, just give me a shout when you're ready.
All right.
By making himself a lawyer, he's not able to be called under question. This is ridiculous. Like
he agreed that he would.
He's agreed to be called into. I gave him the option, and he has consented to being called. He's aware of what you're going to attempt, obviously, with seeing the evidence that from your own statement. So, and he's happy that it's fair that he gets called. I'm going to go and speak to Connor from here on. Ideally, I'm going to get an officer of the court picked out of Connor's team.
Is there a vending machine anywhere?
Yeah, just out in the hallway.
Is there a shitter?
Yeah, there is.
Where's the shitter?
Like in the middle of the
Go
court
ahead
thing,
if you
isn't
want, buddy.
We are so fucked. I'm looking at this evidence now. How long have they had to prepare for their shit?
Who's doing the opening statement? That one you put.
That's what it's your name on it, boss. I am not speaking on that fucking stand because our evidence is shoddy.
Yeah, it is shoddy. Pissed off at Ollie.
I said this many times. Why did we not pull them out of Bolingbrook and interrogate them further? Like genuinely.
I don't know.
It's really, really bad.
Because the lead investigator's been hit and miss the whole time. Pretty much after the first 5 days of it all kicking off, he's been MIA. And you know, I shouldn't have been the one doing it.
So okay, rather than focusing on our immediate we're gonna win this. We're gonna get this shit. We're gonna get these guys behind bars for their crimes. All right. We need to. Without that photo, Peralta, how else are we gonna prove the attempted murder?
I don't know. I don't know. If I had thought that kind of technicality would made the evidence invaluable, I would have pulled out my phone. But it is what it is. Because, yeah, I don't know. I knew that shit was escalating at that point, which is why I put the picture and sent it in PD General, because I knew what was going to happen. So I wanted that as evidence prior to that happening. But well, I can imagine that's what I thought. I can't remember.
Okay.
Boys, confidence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, like,
we cannot speak during this whole thing with an ounce of nerve, with an ounce of, you know.
Well, Barry, that's why you're gonna be the voice, because even when you sound doubtful, you don't. So let's go for it. That's why I'm writing you a statement
good.
here.
That's a compliment. Thank you very much, Elijah. You're a good-looking guy.
Friday the 23rd, the defendants tried to murder Barry Mahone. We're gonna prove this by how? That's my. How are we gonna prove this? What's our opening statement? What's our evidence?
Remembers everything, right? Is there a secondary witness to it that we can call?
Do you not remember anything?
I
remember quite a lot.
I mean, we're gonna call all of them.
I was given CPR by Mr. Gomez on scene.
They can't lie in court. So you call them up and you ask them very specifically who, what, why, when. No,
they're not going to be here.
No.
The Lost did not want to look like they were working for the PD, as they believed their street cred would have been damaged.
Yeah, that's fine. We asked BJ, we asked Anton, we asked Riley. You know, on the Friday the 23rd of September, where were you at this time? What were you doing? Where were these people? Who were you with? They can't lie.
They'll
in
object
court.
to that. They'll say leading. I guarantee. If you
What
ask,
the hell? That's not a
what were you
leading
doing?
question. That's
Not leading.
absolutely not a leading question.
You're not
A leading
reckon?
question. A leading
No.
question is there was a lady
Oh,
there
leading
who was
towards
very,
events.
very vulnerable and looked like she could have been assaulted. Did you assault her? That's a leading question.
Right.
Just simply asking what were they do? Where were they?
I'm
What were
asking
they doing?
factual based questions, which is exactly what we need to catch them out on. That's how we're going to prove, right? They can't lie in court. We asked them what they were doing, where they were.
Do you know the exact
who
time
they
it
were.
was, Barry?
Read Operation Phoenix.
I was
It doesn't have
kinda skimming.
It doesn't have times on it, but it has dates.
It was the evening.
Yeah, it was the. It was
All
the
I can
evening.
remember. I didn't really look at my phone at the time. I was too busy.
Oh, there's an imaginary doorbell in my head. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. If you ask, for example, were you at this location? Would that be leading, right?
Were you at this location?
Yeah.
No.
That would be.
You're just asking
No?
them a
No,
straight
okay.
question.
Right. Okay.
Fuck, Davy Jones is down at Burger Shop, by the way. This is my plan, boys. Okay? If it goes well, we get rid of corruption. We gain a power in the PD that we didn't previously have because it was being held by corrupt officers. Okay? So that's a win.
What a miss.
If we lose, we create a new department because Riley will be back in as sheriff and I'm not working under Riley.
Yeah.
We will
As long as
create a
we get
separate department.
interceptors,
I will-
I'll join.
Everything will be the same.
Perfect.
But we'll create a separate department, either the PBSO or the SDSO. The SDSO would be easier for now, as it's got the uniform in. But I prefer the sound of
I was
PBSO.
gonna say Connor's already doing that one, isn't he?
Isn't
He's not
the
doing it yet,
LSPD a
but I'd
higher
go with Connor
department? Anyway, I like our colours. I don't want to be dressed in tan.
I'm not working for LSPD.
Why?
They suck.
Oh, I forget
The
that
only person that
you're
doesn't
in
suck
Blaine
is
County.
Yeah, facts. And Ashcroft's alright.
Okay, why are we planning our next department? Let's plan this court case. Come on.
Bro, we preparing for the eventuality.
Stop planning for defeat. We're gonna plan for victory.
Alright.
Saying either way, we gain.
Right, I've got this.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Either way, we
if
gain.
There's corrupt officers back on the street.
Exactly. It'll be the people that think they've won that have actually lost, because the people of Los Santos will know. There's a lot of people in Los Santos know what happened. Whether they managed to get out of it on technicalities.
Barry,
this is a win-win.
There's a lot of things in here that you can just ask them in witness reports. So it's going to be stuff like, okay, Proto, make a make a sheet in emails for questioning for Riley. I'm going to make a sheet in emails for questioning for BJ. Okay, and it'll be stuff like, on the 26th, where were you? What were you doing in all the? And we're going to just catch them out by details. Okay.
Let me send you a link. Hold on.
Yeah, sure. I've got a work like a group email open for us in Discord here.
Oh,
you
I
wanna
thought
just
you meant like
type-
an actual a Google Docs.
It doesn't make a difference. Just type things in here. It's just easier. We can.
Hello? Would you like to come
Oh.
through to the courtroom, please?
No.
Oh,
Well, you have to.
What the fuck?
Let's do it, boys. Like I said, it's a win-win. We win.
I feel like
we gain the power and
I've
remove the corruption. We lose, we create a department that absolutely stomps on every other department.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay?
Yes. Let's do it. Let's do
You
it.
guys first. Kinda need a shit, but I couldn't find the toilets.
Ugh.
Go on, Prowler.
I'm scared. Do I keep the
I
wig
got
on
told
or
Della's rent office free.
Do I take my
take
wig
off
off
if you
and
don't
put
They're
my
meant to
hat
be.
on? Do I put-
They're not
take-
there.
What do you reckon?
This
What
place
look?
is new to me.
Like
Am I in the right
this
place?
or like this?
Yeah, we're waiting. That's why.
Pink hair.
Pink hair.
I do apologise, Mr. Duck.
That ain't me.
We are so boned.
Wait for them fucks to go first.
Yeah. I'm still running out of questions.
Let's go. Keep it unlocked, Dwight.
Where do I go? Is it here? Do I use this door?
Guys.
I'm
I want a big hoorah. Alright? So in 3, 2, 1.
Hoorah!
Nice. How about you, Riley?
I'll see you back on shift later, Connor. What's that,
Yeah,
buddy?
see you in a sec. How you feeling, Riley?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
Good? Yeah.
But you've been missing the good cops.
Happy to be here.
On which side I'm
Yeah.
on,
Walking
right?
very
Like,
cocky there, Elijah. You confident?
I'll
2 seconds.
Extremely.
What job?
Okay.
What job did? Hey,
Bro,
you're
you
accusing
take
me
a
of
seat, bro. They're all sound.
No, I'm okay. I'm writing some emails.
I'm a snitch.
You sit down. You sit down.
I gotta write some emails.
Is this everyone here? Yeah. It better be.
How are those questions?
Yeah, keep adding to them. That's exactly the type.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Hey, Barry,
Barry.
check. Open up your phone, Barry. Check your email.
Yeah, I see it.
I would say that last one's leading.
No, he's not. He's being unprofessional.
You reckon?
Did you just charge your firearm on that evening? Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Make it more specific.
Not in a good sense.
Is this side ready? Yeah.
Oh yeah. As it will
Ready,
ever be. Yeah, just give me 3 more days
Motivated,
to put
yeah.
this case together.
Okay. Just tell me when you're ready. Okay.
Yeah, I will do.
Are we going on a radio?
Are you guys ready? No, you don't need a radio. You just need to
No.
shout.
No.
I mean,
We're gonna go on a radio. We're gonna go on
how's that,
101.1.
Elijah? How's that?
are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be ready when I sit in this fucking seat.
3.1.1. 111.
Sit in the one next to you, Barry.
No, wait, is it 101.1?
100.1, I think.
I thought it was 101.1. Elias!
It is 101.1.
Yeah. 101.1.
101.1. Okay. Peralta was wrong and I was wrong.
It is 101.1.
You got any more, Elijah?
Are you
Is
ready,
it-
Elias?
Yeah. If everybody's in from the public.
Are you ready, Elijah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, right. Hey, Elias.
Yeah.
I'm going to announce you now. Listen to this.
Looking forward to
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, hailing from the gates of heaven, Elias Gold.
Who's booing? Thank you
You know
very
whose
much.
side's booing, Elias?
Ladies
Shut
and
yours.
gentlemen, court is now in session. We're hearing the
Giddy fuck.
cases of State v. Jackson, Richardson, and Powers. Will be in absentia of Mr. Jackson. He has, however, he has consented for this trial to find him guilty or not guilty, depending on the judgment. I now welcome the prosecution's opening statement.
Go on, Barry.
All right.
Take the stand, Barry.
Take, yeah, go on. Up there, Barry.
That'll be you, Barry.
I can't, get up.
Oh, it's okay, I just sit in the one. There you go.
I swear to God, I did not put glue on that chair.
Yeah, I bet you fucking did.
Hey, no swearing in the courtroom.
Radio from here.
All right. 1 second. Members of the jury. Oh, radio, yeah.
There's no jury.
There's no.
There's no jury, just so you know.
Members of the
If you've not seen-
courthouse.
It's Your Honor.
You fucking laughing at, huh?
Barry.
Yeah, sorry, Paul. Your Honor, I, Barry Mahone, appear before the court today, acting on behalf of the prosecution, with myself, Jacob Prolter, and Elijah Rothchester. I'd like to take this time to discuss what the prosecution claims this case is all about. On Friday, the 25th of September 2022, the evening, State Trooper Benjamin Jackson and Sheriff Riley Richardson, along with the aid of Captain Anton Powers, attempted to murder myself, the Undersheriff. The prosecution will prove this.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you didn't say the last bit, Elijah.
Thank God.
Okay, and the defense opening statement, please, Mr. Dack.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the radio.
Murder of Undersheriff Barry Mahone.
Guy's fade's terrible.
What's the radio?
Which he failed to mention in his open statement, which I find is very important. The prosecution provided
initial disclosure of the document named Operation Phoenix. This document details the circumstances leading up to the alleged charges, which are ridiculous. Those who stand before you today are suspected of committing these crimes, and basically the disclosure which has been provided to us, the defence, doesn't detail anything. It's some text written on some document. There's no evidence to suggest any of these claims. As we start the trial, we'll go through each of the exhibits, and the defendants will provide their account into the allegation. The police department has significantly failed to investigate. No pre-trial interviews were taken, no statements have been taken. There's very little evidence. There's no bullet casings or weapons which were recovered.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong though.
Thank you, Mr. Dack. Okay. So we have a summary of what we're looking at here today, which is a
We're fucked.
corruption
Like
and,
I've had half an hour to
conspiracy to
prepare for
murder
this case. This is so
trial
stupid.
With, some evidence already submitted and a long list of witnesses to get through. So, just as a reminder of the formatting, we're going to have a single evidence call-up where possible, meaning that plaintiff will go first, defense will go second. You can call for a rebuttal or recross examination should a topic be covered later that this witness would be needed for. However, I want that to be kept to an absolute minimum so that we get out of here in one piece tonight. The plaintiffs may bring their first either piece of evidence or witness to the stand. Yeah, I'd like to call up Vanessa Gold. Okay. Vanessa, do you want to take the stand in front of me, please? Alright, Vanessa, I'm gonna swear you in, okay? Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you me?
I do.
Alright, take a seat right next to me.
Which side?
Over here on my right. Okay, Mr. Dack, as she is your witness, you may go first. How would you like to be called? Is it Miss Gold or Vanessa?
Mrs. Gold or Vanessa are both fine.
Okay, Mrs. Gold. Can you tell me where blood's taken from Mr. Richardson whilst he was in Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
Yes. Mandatory blood blood checks were done upon arrival to Bolingbroke.
And can you tell me if this is a normal routine when people go to prison, they get the bloods taken?
Yes. It is normal.
Okay. And I'm guessing all the bloods, do they get examined once they've been obtained?
They get put through to check for any toxins or drugs or anything else that might require extra care from the facility.
And Mr. Richardson's bloods went through that procedure, correct?
Correct.
And what were the findings of the blood results?
The findings of Mr. Richardson's blood results, blood testing was a very rare toxin that has a very unpronounceable name.
And
I'm sorry, for the court, you're going to have to pronounce it, Vanessa.
The toxin is called hydromegaconchazin.
And are you aware of this toxin? Have you heard it before?
I've heard of it very limited times before, but it is a known dangerous toxin.
And how would this toxin get into someone's blood?
By injection. Most commonly by injection.
Is there any other ways this could be put into the bloodline?
I believe it can also be
Lots of hesitation
taken
here.
orally.
Okay, thank you. And what are the side effects of this toxin?
By the way, none of this is relevant to us.
It is
We don't care about any
drug
statements that
that
Riley's made.
confuses
That's all that this
your
proves.
consciousness of your own memories, and you will have an urge to tell stories of things that you haven't done, and in most
Sorry, did I hear objection, or was that just a... Carry on, Miss Gold.
and in most cases those stories are things that the person confessing to them has not committed.
If someone was under the influence of said toxin, would they have capacity to make their own decisions?
Yes.
Oh,
And would they remember everything
roll.
they had allegedly done or done whilst under the influence of this toxin?
Yes, because it doesn't
Oh,
affect
that's
your
so good for
actual
us.
actions, just how you portray yourself to others.
Okay, thank you. And have you yourself examined the blood results?
I have not, no.
And can you tell me which medical professional has?
Dr. Jaffer Carson of Bolingbroke Medical Care Unit.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got no further questions.
Thank you, Mr. Dack. Mr. Mahone, Mr. Porter, Mr.
Rothchester, have any of you got
Do we have anything?
examination for Mrs. Gold?
Would you like to go, Prowler?
Dr. Gold.
Do we have anything that we can add?
No.
Try and question her more on the toxin.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Give me some shit to fix.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yes.
Just the credibility.
Come
of
take
what
the
she's
stand
saying.
then, please.
The credibility of the toxin, if it's real.
Go ahead.
So how much is known about said toxin?
Objection, already answered. She said a few cases.
Sustained.
And has this been a widely known toxin within the medical?
Oh god, that's asked and
medical
answered.
profession?
It's literally in there.
It is not widely known, but it is used as a very dangerous example in many cases.
And you said the only possible methods of administration for said toxin is through injection?
Objection, she's already answered. She said orally or injection.
Right, okay.
Sustained, asked and answered. Stick to fresh things if you can. Prolta.
Okay, yeah.
I got a question.
How well do you know Eric Jefferson, was it, sorry?
You can answer that.
Professionally.
Is he well known within his field?
I don't believe he is of any nationwide recognition from. He's just the head doctor at Bolingbroke.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Miss Gold, can I just get you to confirm for the court that the toxin specifically just has the ability to cause involuntary self-incrimination? You don't have any reason to believe that the toxin can affect the actions of an officer, correct?
To my knowledge of this toxin, it has not got the power to make a person do things, but instead say that they've done things, think that they've done things, even if they have not.
Alright, thank you. There's no further questions.
Okay. Any rebuttal, Mr. Dack, or?
No, nothing.
Okay. Mrs. Gold,
It's just
Dr.
about
Gold, thank you
proving
very
that
much for your witness
he
evidence.
he
You
wasn't
may
affected
take
by
a seat.
toxins,
We
so
are
he's
unlikely to
free
call
of
you
killing
upon.
Barry,
Please
right?
do not
We didn't
leave
actually
the
question.
courthouse, just in case.
Should I call up the mayor now?
Okay. Prosecution. Your next piece of evidence, or
Oh,
witness,
you know,
please.
still working on a case.
I would like to call up the mayor of this city, Mr. Daniel Feverson.
It's not a bad one.
Mr. Featherstone, make your way up to the stand in front of me, please.
Stand over there, or come in the box.
Barry, just give Mr. Featherstone the floor for a second. Thank you. Mr. Mayor.
Can you shut your skinny mouth?
I can't type in this document, bro.
Mr. Mayor, can you
Wait,
respond
really?
to me on the radio?
Yes.
You hear me okay?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I do, yep.
Okay.
Refresh.
Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Shabba?
I do.
Come take
Did you
a seat
refresh?
next to me on my right, please. Mr. Mahone, you may begin questioning once Mr. Featherstone makes himself comfortable.
Okay. We've got a piece of evidence regarding the cover-up of said attempted murder. Mr. Feverson and 401, the chief, Ollie, have a good relationship. They got on well in a working manner. 401, being the lead investigator in this, was trying to get as much as he possibly could. And Mr. Feverson was brought into this. I actually went to Mr. Feverson for help at first, as I believed I was backed into a corner. I didn't know what to do, as the strongest of the members of PD were going against all that's right. One thing led to another, and Mr. Feverson ended up getting brought into this, but to a whole nother level. I don't know if you can see the evidence in the Operation Phoenix file of the text message that Mr. Oliver Smith received from Daniel Feverson. This was a couple of days after the attempted murder of myself. There was a video that was put into our communications center in PD showing Mr. Riley Richardson holding Mr. Feverson at gunpoint, and Mr. Feverson claimed, basically admitted to the what was at the time murder of myself. Mr. Benjamin Jackson was lying on the floor in front of him, looked incapacitated. Later on that evening, Mr. Smith got a text from yourself, Daniel, claiming that Riley Richardson was the one with the weapon. Is that correct?
I believe so, yes.
And Benjamin Jackson was passed out on the floor.
Correct.
Okay, how did you get into that position in the first place? You seemed to be in some sort of facility. You were backed into a corner by someone holding a gun to your face.
So before the incident, I was driving towards.
Imagine doing an oil rig.
I saw.
Just because you know all the PD are being used up. That's fucking cringe.
People there.
Free loot!
I believe
Roleplay server!
It was Riley and Benny Jackson. However, because I didn't get a good look.
Yeah, whoever's doing rig is fucking cringe, honestly.
I couldn't say 100% for certain. It was just, they seemed to know me, and so I believe that it was them. They then told me that they'd want a delivery later on to the dam. So I said, that's fine, just give me a ring. And then I had a call from an unknown number asking me to come up to the dam. Again, I didn't have the number saved, but again, because it was a call and, you know, I never turned down a delivery. So I drove up there, and then they said, oh, come, we're going to show you where we were going to eat, follow me. And then I overheard one of them say, oh, this is easy. Got him down here really easy. And I started to feel suspicious, but obviously by this point I was already there, and I thought, well, if I run now, you know, I could be in even more trouble or even more danger to myself. So I decided just to carry on and, you know, explore what was happening.
So just one moment, Mr. Feverson. Did you at this point feel like you were in danger?
Their tone was friendly, but when there's a little voice in the back of your head, you know, I'm not an idiot. I wasn't, you know, I had a feeling something was going on, but then I didn't want to seem like I was being paranoid or overly suspicious, which is why I continued on.
Yeah, carry on.
Again, when I first got a call going up to the dam, I thought, it's a bit odd. However, you know, I don't question what people are doing. I've been to all sorts of places over my time at Burger Shop. So, you know, a call to the dam wasn't the strangest thing. However, it was more how they were speaking to me in a friendly manner, but also like wanted me to come down, you know, deeper into the dam. So, but because I was there alone anyway, I thought, well, if I tried to drive off, they could just, you know, come and arrest me, or try and, you know, hurt me, or I could just be overly paranoid and, you know, worried about nothing. So I went down to the lower level of the dam, and then that's when the gun was drawn on me. I tried to pull out my weapon to defend myself, but I was too slow on the draw. And then I was told to go stand against the wall, and then that's when I was told to repeat what I believe who I believe it was, Riley, told me to repeat. So after a couple of takes, because I forgot what I was meant to say, he finally got the recording of what he wanted, and then let me go. And that was that. It was then a couple of days later that I heard that the video was then circulated around PD. My main concern was that the video was going to be used as a smear campaign against me, to extort something out of me or use me as favours, or just to ruin my name, basically.
Okay. So just to clarify, the individual believed to be Mr. Riley Richardson held a gun to you and told you what to say for his video recording, and it was exactly word for word what he wanted you to say.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And what he told you to say was not the truth.
Oh, it was not the truth, no. I obviously had not murdered, Barry or, yourself. I believe they were wanting to, pass on the blame to somebody else, or maybe make it seem like, blame somebody who nobody really would believe would commit a murder, trying to, deflect off the attention away from it, maybe.
Objection. Here, sir. You suspecting what they would, sir, I think.
Yeah, sustain the. I'm gonna disregard everything from the run-on sentence. Barry, carry on.
Okay, we've secondly got 2 statements from Mr. Feverson, as I believe you guys can see in the statement section of Operation Phoenix. The first statement was given. Events that occurred on Sunday the 25th of August regarding the Lost and regarding Mr. Riley Richardson, who came to Burgershot, Mr. Feverson's place of work, with 1 Harper Rose. All right. Could you explain more into the statement, because what you say here, it looks like Mr. Richardson is he claims that he's unwell. He looks like he's showing good signs of extreme nervousness and anxiety. Could you go into what happened when they turned up, Mr. Feverson, and the way they were acting? And
Yeah, well, Riley walked in and said something like, "Oh, I didn't do it. It wasn't me." And Harper was like, "Oh, let's..." Took him back out. After a minute, they came back in again and was normal. But I noticed that Riley straight away didn't look very well. As I said, as it's been mentioned, he was. He seemed a bit confused. So I was discussing an issue. Like I said, I don't know why he said that, because I was wanting to speak to him about a separate issue that was to do with the Lost and PD. Because one of the Lost members had said that somebody from PD wasn't allowing any officers to go to the Lost. So I was involved from that, because it seemed like unnecessarily waste of time. Why can't PD use mechanics? So I asked for a senior officer to come down. That's why Riley came down, and Harper came as well. But like I say, Riley just didn't seem himself. He seemed really off, and Harper was obviously trying to look after him, and so she took him out obviously to get a bit of fresh air. Then they came back in again. So I then told them, asking about the situation from a PD side of things, like why weren't PD allowed to go to Lost. They filled me in on a little bit of what had happened, but they didn't seem to believe that a total ban was in force. However, Riley did say that he would look into it for me, and I said that's absolutely fine. I was also taking notes on my notepad, just because I sometimes have a bit of a forgetful memory. I like to write stuff down, just so I can keep track of names and facts and stuff like that. Riley then started asking me why I was writing stuff down, and as I just explained there, for that reason. He then asked me where I kept my notes, and I said, "Oh, I keep them on my, my computer." He then asked me if he could use my computer to email his grandma. I said, "Yeah, not a problem." He went into my office downstairs in Burgershot to do it. While I was outside the office, I was continuing the conversation with Harper. and I said that, you know, all my stuff I don't keep on that one. That's just burger shop related stuff.
Would it
All
make a
my like
difference?
personal notes and files are kept on a
Would it make a
separate
difference?
computer where I
Well, we need to
write
question
everything down
Baldwin.
on there for
You
safekeeping.
can't call him if he doesn't want to be. We already submitted the witness
Once
list. You
after
can't
a
call a
couple of
surprise
minutes,
witness.
Riley left and said thank you very much.
No,
and
no,
then
he
as
was
they
on the
were
witness
walking out the
list,
door,
Baldwin.
I overheard Riley say that
It is what it is.
Dan knows too much. But then I didn't. I don't know if he was, you know.
What could he be referring to by you knowing too much? Do you believe there's
Objection,
anything?
he's just said he doesn't know.
Sustained. Calls for speculation.
Again, I don't know why he
Don't
said it
answer
out loud.
Dan, you don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Apologies.
It's alright. Barry, Karen.
Have we asked him specifically
So
about
we've
the text?
regarding that first statement.
The text
You
that
mentioned that
Dan
Riley
sent.
and Harper.
Riley
got
is the one with the weapon and
out of
Benny
the
is passed out on the
situation.
floor.
And would you say she was composing him?
Type at the bottom of the document. It's had a.
I believe that she was trying to, you know, make sure that he wasn't getting himself in trouble by saying the wrong thing or saying things that he shouldn't be saying, especially if he's not very well. I believe she was, you know, looking out for him, you know, just to make sure that he was okay and that he wasn't gonna.
Holy shit! Imagine doing a free oil rig and you still go down.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like I say, in any trouble.
Okay. At any
point
during this.
Sorry,
At any point during this.
At any point during this situation, did you feel like your life was in danger, or are you dealing with people that you could not trust?
It felt, again, it was like the situation. It felt like a weird thing. I wasn't sure why Riley was saying what he was saying. Harper seemed to be just saying that he was ill, and I was like, okay, I accepted this. I mean, like I said, I've known Riley for a while, so, and again, because he's a senior officer and Harper's a PD officer, you know, I wouldn't say that I'd usually fear for my life when I was around a PD officer. However, some of the things that were being said was obviously more like eyebrow raising. It's like, well, is this just a joke, or is, you know, is something being said? It was just very odd behaviour. That was all I could say. I was more confused about what had happened by the time they'd left than before. I had more, you know, it was just very odd. I was also concerned about, like I say, Riley's health, because Harper did say he wasn't very well. So I did also say, we'll make sure that he gets himself checked out by doctor, because obviously if there is something wrong with him, and he probably shouldn't be on duty, you know, especially if he's driving a car in charge of a, you know, situation. You need everybody fit and healthy and on their game. You don't want any mistakes or accidents to happen.
Okay, that's all.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mahone. Mr. Dack, your cross-examination.
Good shit.
Oh.
Hello, Mr.
Keep
Featherstone.
looking at the document. We're updating it a lot.
Hello.
As it was just brought up by Mr. Mahone, that you were approached by him as he was backed into a corner. Did he tell you why he was backed into a corner?
Well, he explained that the situation down at the beach in his words of what had happened. And obviously it was a big concern to me to hear that police officers were well, I don't know if you need me to go into the entire thing of what went down, because I haven't seen the full detail. But
Well, if you've not seen it, then no.
From what I've been told, I was more concerned with the situation of PD officers fighting amongst themselves.
When Barry approached you, was he distressed?
Yeah, well, he was obviously distressed because he felt like that he was being executed by his fellow members of the PD.
Look at that. What I put under Elijah.
Obviously, with his life, you know, as I would be quite scared if I had been, you know, if I thought that I was being targeted by certain
Where am I looking at?
officers or people with
Under your name, Elijah,
seniority
above
in
Dan.
the police department.
Okay. You sent a text message.
Yeah,
Was
sure,
it to
that helps.
the chief? You sent the text message to the one which we referred to when Mr. Mahone was questioning you.
Yeah.
Of the incident where you alleged it was Mr. Richardson and Mr. Jackson, did you have any GoPro on you of said incident?
No, I did not, no.
Okay.
The only video evidence is
Do you
the
guys want to
video
question Riley? Or?
that Mr.
We are
You're
writing
leaving it to
down.
me again.
We're writing down all the gold. You're doing great up there on the stand.
I'd
We're
like
just
to
writing down all
strike
the
everything
questions
after
we
my
need to do.
question, Your Honour. He's stating
Who,
a
why,
video
what, where,
was
when?
released.
Yeah. We need to. you need to answer the questions that are being asked, Dan, and try not to run on too much beyond that. By all means,
They're not. They're very
context,
leading questions, though, so it's very hard for me to know what to answer.
No, I completely sympathise with that, Mr. Mayor. But just if you can do your best to just answer the questions as asked, and let them ask the follow-ups themselves.
Okay.
You're doing well, thank you.
You stated that you were doing a delivery towards the lower of the dam, where you stated Mr. Richardson pointed a weapon at you, correct?
Yes.
What weapon did he point at you?
A pistol.
Could you tell me if it was a PD pistol or what?
I wasn't close enough to see the make and the model of it, no.
Okay. And Mr. Jackson was on the floor. Did he at all speak?
Yes.
Could you repeat that, please?
Yes, he did.
And what did Mr. Jackson say?
He told me to do as I was told and go along with it.
And how do you know that these two people were Mr. Richardson and Mr. Jackson?
I believe that I saw their faces, and I also recognised their voices.
So you saw their face, no masks or no obstruction?
Well, unless Riley wasn't wearing a face covering, though. He just had his beard, but I don't know if that counts as a face covering.
And how... So with regards to Mr. Jackson, how do you know it was Mr. Jackson then?
Well, I recognised he was the same voice as the person on the bike that I saw in Legion originally. It was the same voice as the voice at the dam.
Oh, no voice.
But you said when you
Still
went to
wearing the same
Legion,
outfit.
you said when you went to Legion, you didn't recognise them. You only heard their voice, which led you
No,
to
I
believe
saw
that they were these two.
The reason I'm hesitant was because I wasn't sure about Riley's face covering with his beard. That's why I was saying maybe. But it was Benny and Riley.
Can you do subheadings for stuff that goes in certain
That
sections?
didn't answer the question in regards to Mr. Jackson. How do you know
I didn't
it was
know
him?
if that's a relationship with Corporal Johnson.
Yeah,
is that
heard his
Phantom?
voice.
Thank you.
He spoke to me and knew who I was. Saying, like, talking to me how he normally would when he sees me day to day.
You stated that you had a hunch that there was regarding the delivery and that you were suspicious. Why were you suspicious?
It's not often I'm asked to go up to the dam.
But you stated you've been all over the city and go to all different types of places. Why would this one location be an exception?
It just seems weird for two officers to request a meeting up at the dam. Also had incidents happen at the dam before, so that's why I was suspicious from in the past. But however, I thought, well, again, do I let my previous experiences put me off, or do I just go because, you know, I should be able to trust high commanding officers? I decided to ignore my instinct and go up to the dam.
Thank you. What exactly did they tell you to say in the video?
I can't remember specifically, but basically just me admitting that it was me that killed Barry Mahone.
Okay, and once the video was complete, what happened next?
They allow me to, I can't remember exactly what they said, but they allow me to go free. And
when did you report this to the police?
Again, couldn't tell you how long specifically, but I believe that I messaged Ollie fairly soon after that.
Would you not went to MRPD or put a 911 call in saying you were just held at gunpoint if you were that scared?
But then they would also see it because they're also PD officers.
Good shit, Dan.
No further questions.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dack. Any redirect from the prosecution?
Do you have anything? Anything
It's
further?
up to you guys.
I don't think so.
I think we're good.
Taking silence as a no gentleman. Thank you very much. Mr. Mayor, thank you very much for your witness testimony. You may now take a seat. If do me a favour and if you, at all possible, do not leave the court room in case you are called upon again.
Thank you.
Okay, the prosecution. Next piece of evidence or witness, please.
Going for Riley, yeah?
If you want, boss.
Yeah.
Should I go up with him, or can we only have one at a time question?
I'd like to call
You
up
could go up
Mr.
as
Riley
well,
Richardson.
if you want to ask questions
down.
too. Go for it. Go for it.
It's fine. Mr. Richardson, if you can stand in front of me. Mr. Richardson, you hear me? You hear me on the radio? Okay.
I hear you. Yeah. How's it going?
Brilliant. Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, wasn't me, JP?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Can take a seat next to me. On my
Alright,
right,
which one?
please. On the right, please.
My right. Okay.
No, my right.
All right though.
Thank you. Once he's comfortable, you gentlemen may begin your questioning.
It's nice, isn't it?
You comfortable, Mr. Richardson?
Hi. Perfectly fine. Thank you, Barry. Thank you.
I'd like to start this off with the 23rd of September, the evening specifically. Where were you on the evening of the 23rd, Mr. Richardson?
What day was that?
The 23rd, I believe, was it a Wednesday? I believe.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, mate. I don't know. Was I on duty?
Correction, Friday. Yes.
Oh, I was
You and
probably
Mr.
at
Jackson.
MRPD then.
Who would you have been with? Can you remember who you were with?
What? Is this when we was all down in the cells? I think I was with you. I was with BJ, Harper,
And Mr. Anton Powers.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your relationship?
Oh, I'm Brandon.
What's your relationship with them individuals, minus myself? Apart from a working point of view, is there any other relationship?
No, I'm straight.
That's questionable. When you were in the cells, as you can remember, where was it you went after that?
I don't know. Out on patrol.
Who with?
Objection, speculation. He said he doesn't know. I don't know. Some time ago, you were asking me a lot of things.
It's not being asked to speculate on someone else. He is just being asked. He's been probed for his own memory, which I'm gonna allow. Carry on, Barry.
Probe me.
Later that night, myself, Benjamin Jackson, and yourself, Riley. Mr. Benjamin Jackson, to my knowledge, seemed a bit odd, and us three went out on patrol together. Can you remember that?
When you say seemed a bit odd, do you mean odder than normal? Because this is Benjamin Jackson we're talking about.
Yes, odder than normal, which is very
I don't
odd.
quite see how that's possible, to be honest with you, but okay.
Would you answer the question?
What's the question?
Can you remember us three going out in my Black Explorer?
Oh yeah, you told us to jump in. You found us in the middle of the road.
Yeah, and why was that?
We had 1050 and our vehicle was immovable.
Mr. Jackson claimed that he had a new house. A new house that he funded. Well, we don't really know how Mr. Jackson funded the house. Around the time Mr. Jackson bought this new mansion, that he wanted to show us. A lot of funds left the PD bank account. Okay.
Is there proof of that?
I'm just saying, you know, my side. Okay.
All right, I was just saying that's quite an allegation to make when there's no proof.
Objection, lack of foundation. Nothing's been put.
Yeah, there's relevance as well. Let's move on. Carol.
There's relevance. He was very intrigued with his own house. He wanted to show his house to me, which I was like, okay, it's a new house.
Hey, look, buddy, what you two do in your spare time is nothing to do with me, buddy. As long as it's not happening whilst we're working, I don't mind.
But Mr. Jackson then decided you were to come along.
Oh, he did?
It was going to be a little trio, yes, which was why you were picked up. I mentioned to Mr. Jackson that I actually owned a house. It wasn't a very good one, though. It was a pretty run-down caravan.
Nothing wrong with living in a caravan, buddy. Don't
but not quite as mansion.
Down.
Not quite as mansion. And suddenly he took a huge interest in that. Not quite sure why, but he did. Can you remember the travelling up to Sandy Shores?
No, I don't remember ever reaching Sandy Shores. I do, however, remember you quite specifically, for some reason, asking me and Benny to put our radios and mobile phones in the glove box.
Yes, very true. So, leading up to this, a situation happened as there's statements in Operation Phoenix and whatnot, of a situation that happened with myself and Tyler Blue, and then also Lilith Adams. You know, just kind of trying to work the magic a bit, you know, as us men do. The partners of both these individuals weren't too happy. I sustained stab wounds from Mr. Baldwin Brown. And I also sustained a quite dangerous stab wound from Mr. Gomez.
Thank you for the follow.
At this point, my relationship with the Lost had deteriorated quite a bit.
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm sitting here writing the questions that these guys are asking.
They were criminals. They'd attempted to kill me. Just a couple of nights after this, obviously there was word on the streets that the Lost and myself weren't on the good books. I noticed yourself and Mr. Jackson's GPS as you were still on duty up at the Lost, just the two of you guys. I managed to get a picture, which is in Operation Phoenix, of you two guys in the Lost. What were you guys talking about?
Oh, sorry, what picture?
Can you just point out on the evidence, which photograph number for Riley?
It's photo 1, the very first one.
Oh, right, let me have a look. No, that doesn't look like me and BJ at all. That looks like a couple of polygons. In fact, it looks like a very, very poorly photoshopped picture. Probably wasn't even photoshopped. Probably Microsoft Paint or something. There's no sort of definition there whatsoever.
It's a photo.
Sure.
Photo taken from a PD licensed camera, yeah.
I mean, I tell you what, you wanna speak to someone about getting you some new lenses, buddy.
You have? No. As you can see, you and Mr. Jackson are stood inside the Lost MC's compound with two individuals.
Objection laid, and he said it wasn't him.
Sustained. Barry, Kerry, rephrase, if you can, Barry.
What's your relationship with the Lost, and what was it at that night? What relationship did you have with the Lost?
You mean the Lost MC, the garage?
Yes, the bikers.
Alright, yeah, they've, Are they bikers? I think they buy motorcycle enthusiasts. Yeah, I think that's what they do. They own a garage. Pretty top-notch work, to be honest with you. One of the most legit garages in the business, I'd say. They even offered us police officers free upgrades for our first vehicles, which was very nice of them. So going on that, we formed quite a good relationship with them in terms of like a working relationship. We were bringing them business. They offered us free repairs and first upgrades, and then we would get, they would get repeats, customer service from us. We'd keep going back and getting our engines repaired and stuff from them,
Okay. What is your relationship with Mr. Ben Duck?
Oh, he's my lawyer.
A relationship before this case? Not a sexual one.
I was going to say, yeah, I'm not in a relationship with him at all, Your Honor.
Okay, have you ever sold PD weaponry to anyone that would not have access to PD weaponry?
Thanks for the follow, admin.
Have not.
Welcome to the channel.
Okay.
Got back.
Seem very defensive about that. If we want to now go down to the photos, just give me a second on the numbers. So these are photos taken by 455 Elijah Rothchester. Photos 5 and 6, as well as 7 and 8. Photos were taken on the junction of Strawberry Avenue and Carson Avenue. Looks like there is some sort of handover going on, Mr. Richardson. Could you explain what's going on in these photos?
Oh, yeah, I can tell you exactly what was going on. So, Ben had recently bought a property, and he was looking to make an extension. Some form of, like, like a conservatory, maybe, but he didn't want it to be, it was like more of an extension of a house, not like some ugly white plastic thing dumped to the side. So we were simply selling him some bricks.
Why would PD officers have bricks when they're on G?
I mean, I don't know. Why would you not have bricks? I think is the question.
Seems like a bit of an odd thing to take out on G with your bricks. You normally have a taser, nightstick, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I got that
but
as well.
You take bricks.
Yeah, a couple of bricks,
Okay, so who's the individual with you in the photos? Who's the individual by the car, and who's the officer next to you?
Well, you literally just told me who it was. It was me, BJ, and Ben.
Well, I'm just making sure. I just want you to make sure here.
Yeah, you can see who it is, buddy.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking for you to clarify who it is. It's a simple question.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's me, BJ, and Ben Dak.
And Dak, your lawyer. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't my lawyer back then. We didn't even know he was a lawyer.
During this incident on Southside where these images were taken, did you question 455?
No.
Did you point firearms at 455 and hold him hostage?
No.
Okay.
That's a strange question.
We're just wanting to see his response to it. That's all.
Oh no, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
I believe we're done with Riley for now.
Okay. Thank you very much. Take a seat, gentlemen. Mr. Dak.
Oh,
The opportunity to question your client.
that was a different date.
Hello, Mr. Richardson.
Oh no.
Right, mate. How's it going?
He said that he didn't know him.
Your Honor,
right?
I'm not going to cross-examine in relation to stuff regarding my name. I seem that unfair.
Yeah, that's fine.
What can you tell me about these wild accusations or allegations? Is there any truth to it?
What bit?
Where you and 2 others have been involved in the conspiracy to murder Mr. Mahone?
Oh, they're a hogwash. Nothing. Don't know what's going on, to be honest with you.
Oh, I might bring Vanessa. Let's ask her how long the medication that he
There's a
supposedly took
photograph. Let me
lasts.
just get the number.
Because he was waiting for a long time.
Doesn't last any longer. It's already said it's done.
How long did it last?
It's not in his system anymore.
Do we know how long it did last, though?
Photograph 9, which is an Instagram post from.
Was it in his system in
Riley.
prison?
Basically,
Well,
Sophie, you say.
Yeah, while he was
So
in
this
prison,
is
was it in
what
his
it is
system?
like to go to jail. Totally
Yes.
worth it. Ripperoni.
Oh, shit.
Barry Mahoney.
Wait, I did say that?
Do you recall posting that on Instagram?
No, I don't know.
Do you have any hatred against Mr. Mahone?
No, not at all. He was my undersheriff. I thought we made quite a good team, to be honest with you.
Have you ever planned to murder Mr. Mahone?
No.
Would you say you're a law-abiding citizen and an upstanding police officer?
Objection,
yeah.
leading question.
There was this one. Am I not allowed to answer that?
Would you say you're an
Rephrase
elite,
for me.
law-abiding citizen?
Have you ever broke any felonies, laws?
So not many people know this, but when I was about 8 years old, I was in primary school, and I did take a packet of rubbers from the teacher's desk. I've regretted it ever since. I've hated myself for it. Other than that, no.
Thank you for your honesty, Riley.
You're welcome. Have you done anything deemed to be corrupt whilst on duty as a police officer?
No.
If that's not a leading question, fine, we'll ask them then. We'll ask leading questions too.
No.
Alright, call me up.
What about when we arrested him?
How
There's
did it
an
make you
arrest log
feel when
that he
Mr.
tried
Mahone
selling.
told you and Mr. Jackson you had to.
Can we
put
call
your
that, or is
radio
that new
in the
evidence
vehicle?
we can't call?
Very uncomfortable.
Why the fuck
actually.
was
I
that not
very
added?
confused
That's
as to
huge.
Why he asked me to do it? You know, I didn't feel very comfortable. But at the same time, he was very stern with the way he was acting. And sort of BJ kind of did it first, and he was like, "Don't worry about it, Riley. We'll be okay." So I was like, "Okay, BJ, I follow you. Do what you do." So I did that. I did it. You know, no questions asked.
And what happened next?
I believe Mr. Mahone said he was going to take us to Sandy to see his caravan, but like I said, I don't think we actually reached Sandy Shores. I think we was going there because, yeah, like you said, Benny wanted to see his house for some reason. I actually don't know why. So, all I remember is not being taken to Sandy. We, for some reason, ended up at the dam, and it kind of is coming in sort of flashes, but I just remember Barry getting out of the vehicle. I believe it was a black Ford Explorer. He pulled his AR-15 and aimed it at me and BJ and told us to get out of the car.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, can I approach the bench?
Yep. Can the leading prosecution come to the bench, please?
Do we all go?
The leaders and they all go.
I assumed the leading one was Barry. And
Well, we're
down.
all in it.
And sit down.
Just, yeah.
Can we bring Vanessa up to the stand, ask her how long the effects last? Because
I
he was
don't
tweeting a
see
long
how
time.
it's relevant. And again, the relevance is the fact that it cannot make you
Hey,
do
buddy,
things.
you're talking a bit loud.
I'm whispering.
I mean, I'm whispering, so maybe just
Yeah,
close your
come
ears
here,
a bit.
whisper.
No, I can't close my ears.
Yeah, I would say it's quite relevant because he was tweeting Ripperoni Baroni or whatever the fuck it
The
was.
relevance is the lie in court.
I can still hear you.
What the?
I swear to God, shut the fuck up. The relevance is that it can't control your actions. He can't tweet. He can't it can't force him to take his phone out and tweet things.
Yeah, you
It
can.
can force him to uncontrollably, involuntary incriminate himself, but it can't force him to do things, and that's what Vanessa said. Right.
Oh my God, why does that look like a ball of Barry Mahone? You see that at the back?
It does.
What the fuck? Yeah, oh man. So, as well, I was gonna say the only reason I'd bring that point up is he is voluntarily knowing then that, like, we can 100% be like he was under zero.
You just make it very clear, like, the court has heard a statement from Vanessa that it cannot control your actions, it can only control, your words. Riley, you acted on this. Can you explain this? And if he says, "Oh, I was under the effect of the serum," you say, "We've already defined that the serum cannot control your action," and you just get him on it.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not sure what they're
if
discussing over there.
we have no video, picture, or physical evidence though that he actually shot Barry, do we?
That's the most difficult part about this.
So like he could literally turn around and be like, "No, I didn't," and then he'd be lying in court, but we wouldn't be able to prove it, right?
Well, it's one person's statement versus another person's statement. That's why we have to build a case. We have to essentially, closing statement has to be, these officers have tried very much to and have done a very good job of covering up their crimes. The evidence that we're presenting shows proof of that cover-up.
Sit chat.
Right?
Sit chat.
We want to prove beyond the burden of proof. Beyond a reasonable doubt that they've committed those crimes.
Yeah. It's fucking hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why do we not have an actual fucking lawyer here for this?
Wonder if them guys are still at the oil rig.
I'm trying to help, but they're making it really awkward for me. That's it. I'm gonna let them struggle now. That's it. Now they can just be umpa-lumpas going up and down. Now that's it.
We have an active breach.
Yeah, you don't want me to answer that question.
Mr. Richard, sit back down. I just eating a burger.
Everything good, Barry?
So just for the benefit
I'm not happy
of the
about
courtroom,
summon,
you
but
mentioned
it
you
is
went
what
up
it
to
is.
the dam. What happened at the dam? It kind of comes and goes, but I remember Barry telling us to get out of the vehicle. He had a rifle pointed at us. Me and BJ obviously no communication devices on us. Already sort of had the rifle on us. We just complied. I think I definitely had my hands up.
Right, but they've
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. We've just discussed this with Your Honor. Exhibit BD01, which was posted through my letterbox, which is a photograph which appears to be taken, whereby Mr. Mahone is pointing guns at Mr. Richardson and Mr. Jackson. Riley,
I'll tell you
if you look at the photograph,
Shut up. You'll get
is that exactly what you were referring to?
to all of you.
It's just below where you were.
Leading, right?
Looking before.
That's leading. Oh no.
Objection leading.
Wait. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Don't answer. Yeah, he's put an objection in. However, I don't see how it was leading. He's looking at a photograph referring to what he's already brought up.
Okay, so Ms. Mahone, can you expand on how you feel is a leading question?
Well, firstly, questioning the credibility of the evidence, but yeah, I think it was quite obvious I was leading.
You can do well. I don't feel it's a leading question. You can question the efficacy of this evidence.
What evidence are we
separately
looking
to the testimony of Mr. Richardson. That's
it's
fine. We'll do that separately.
Oh, the one
I'm
that was
gonna
submitted
allow
2 minutes ago, right? Okay, interesting.
What
How
was the
is
question?
that evidence was not submitted before the
If you look
trial?
at
It's
the
not.
photograph,
It's
I know,
not
that's what I'm
presentable.
not happy about. That's what I'm
The
not happy
weapon
about.
which has been pointed at, which is, I believe, you and Mr. Jackson, is that exactly what you were just referring to when you were taken to the dam?
Yeah.
I
We
might
had to wait
just
Oh,
say
fuck it.
when
No,
was
fuck
this
it. We're
submitted?
submitting our evidence. Fuck it.
I think
Yours was taken
I
from a phone
believe
camera.
The Explorer's
That's
behind me,
stupid. We're submitting our evidence.
out of shot.
They've told us we can't. I've
what
said
was
this
he
to them.
saying
We're doing
It's
it.
bullshit.
To you?
We're doing it. I don't care. We're submitting it.
I don't really remember.
Did that person submit it from a phone?
Like I said, it's kind of.
You don't know. Mr. Dax claiming it was put through his letterbox.
He kind
I mean,
of
come on.
was talking about something like why were we at the Lost? What did we have planned for him? Why did we want to go up to Sandy? I don't know. I didn't even want to go to Sandy.
How about we submit that then, that I've just sent?
When he's pointed the weapon at you.
How do you know I don't have a phone there?
Oh, intimidated and very
Yep,
scared.
done. Put in.
I struggled not to shit myself, quite frankly.
Okay,
There's a
thank you. I've
better
got
one
no
if you
further
want to submit it.
Thank you. Any redirect prosecution?
Can the prosecution approach the bench?
Yes, you can.
Alright, seeing as we're submitting evidence, you know, without it being, you know, done before, we're going to submit this bit of evidence that I just emailed you. Elias.
Mr. Dack, can you also approach the bench, please? Gentlemen.
Elias, I don't need to explain to you how evidence is done in court, surely. You need to put it beforehand. This evidence that the defense has just submitted was submitted 2 minutes ago, which is
There's
during the
exceptional
court case.
circumstances.
Well, there's exceptional circumstances for us submitting this evidence as well.
Gentlemen.
You submit evidence then. What evidence have you got to submit?
Gentlemen, right. The reason the original image 2 was redacted is because it does not exist in this reality, okay? Mr. Dack's evidence does exist in this reality. I've had assurances of that.
It hasn't been submitted before court. It's not able to be submitted in evidence. It's not the way the evidence works in court, Elias. You know that.
It's down to the chief to decide. Except
absolutely. This is why I've approached
given,
it.
So stop.
Given the amount of given the amount of exceptional circumstances I've given you both 10 miles of rope on this case. I understand from every party that this is difficult. However, is this new evidence or is this doctored evidence from something that I've already disallowed? Tell me the truth.
Regardless of the evidence I've just submitted to you, my issue is the evidence that was submitted 2 minutes ago, 807, should not be allowed to be in this courtroom.
We can talk about that. I've decided that is.
You decided that it is. All right. Okay.
Because that is evidence that exists within this reality. That the evidence that you have just sent to me.
It does not exist in this reality. I understand that.
Okay, thank you. So let's
no, that's fine.
Let's not.
Needed. Yeah.
Let's not labour this point anymore.
Yeah, all good.
If you have more evidence that exists within this reality, I'll give you the same amount of rope I've just given Mr. Dack. Okay.
Got it. All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you both. Apologies.
I'm going to look
27th of September 2020. 27th of September.
27th September.
Is when they were arrested by Ollie.
No, I got no more questions.
I'm getting some more evidence of what they said to me then.
Mr. Richardson, you've been a fantastic witness. Thank you very much. You may go and take your seat.
You're welcome. I'm here till Thursday.
Hopefully I'm not here till Thursday.
I'm here till Thursday.
Prosecution, your next piece of evidence or witness, please.
What do you think we're going for?
You could call Ben up.
Who?
Ben.
Ben Duck, what for?
The line of questioning pertaining to his relationship with them. And call into question his entire...
I feel like it's going to hit a dead end because he's just going to go no.
In court, Riley has said that he didn't have a relationship with beforehand. In court, we've given evidence that he did have a relationship with him beforehand. He's been selling bricks to him somehow. He said in court he didn't know him, and he knows him. 27th of September.
I'd like to call up Mr. Bendak again. Yeah, I'd like to call you up to the stage.
Yeah, I mean, this is as a witness, so that's... Okay, Mr. Dak.
I can't find these. I mean, they're not there. The 27th of September. There's no evidence.
That's swearing you in as a witness, so any evidence you give while to my right is being given as a member of the public and not as an attorney for Mr. Richardson, Mr. Powers and Mr. Jackson, okay? Is that understood?
Understood.
Do you solemnly swear that you tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you 2 by 2?
I do.
Come take a seat to my right.
Can someone do something about the people behind us? I'm finding it difficult to hear you guys because all I hear is just laughter and nuisance.
A reminder for anybody interrupting the court proceedings that a contempt of court charge is one of the heaviest fines in this city, alongside a 60-month jail sentence. And we do have officers posted around the court, so if you make sure that you keep conversation at an absolute minimum. Thank you, Mr. Richardson. Right, Barry, when you're ready, go ahead.
Alright, Mr. Dark, I would firstly like to start off with your relationship with Mr. Riley Richardson and Benjamin Jackson. You claim you're just their lawyer, yes?
Correct.
Do you have any relationship to them before this?
What do you mean by relationship?
Did you just have were you friends? Were you associates at one point? Was there anything prior to this?
I knew of them. I wouldn't describe it as a friendship.
Okay, you knew of them. At any points did you meet up with them?
Yes.
And when was that? And why?
I was purchasing some bricks for an extension. I heard they had some bricks for sale, which were fairly cheap.
How did you hear of this?
I believe it was from Elliot Alderson.
You believe?
No, it was.
It was from Elliot Alderson. Okay. How did he tell you about that?
I was up at the Lost Garage getting my vehicle repaired, and I was just having general chit chat.
What vehicle?
And made mention
What
that
vehicle?
I was looking
What vehicle?
to have an extension on my house, and then that came up in conversation.
Do you want to go tell him?
Strange people go for bricks. The high-ranking members of the police department.
What was that?
It's okay, you just fell off.
Anyways, sorry about that.
I think we can carry on. Carry on.
Oh my god. It's on all of them.
What's your relationship with Mr. Elliot Alderson?
I'd say we were friends.
Okay, was there any kind of working relationship or not?
Correct. I've since became a mechanic. I'm a car enthusiast.
Are people doing another oil rig?
Became a mechanic at the Lost, yes?
Correct.
Okay, and what is your relationship with Mr. Tom Gomez?
I know of him. Don't see him regularly. I wouldn't exactly call us friends.
A working relationship with Mr. Gomez or not?
Barely spoken to him. I'd say no.
Okay, why did you choose the Lost as a place of work when there's other mechanics in the city?
Because they were hiring.
There's always mechanics hiring.
Right, I don't see the relevance of your question.
Mr. Gomez and Mr. Alderson had active warrants at the time of my presumed murder. Mr. Gomez being involved at the time, he stabbed me in the chest for what I mentioned earlier on about the discussions I had with Miss Tyler Blue and Miss Lilith Adams. This was around the 21st or the 22nd of September. Did you have a relationship with him at the time? Him or Mr. Alderson?
I believe Mr. Alderson, yes.
Did you know of these activities?
No.
It's fine.
Does Ben have a lawyer license?
Oh,
Like an ID card with a lawyer on it.
You say you wanted the bricks for an extension, yes? Correct.
Why do
Okay.
we
How much
even
did you buy them for?
testify?
It was $50 each.
Why do we have a not
$50 each. That's
testify?
very cheap. Was there anything else bought or purchased?
No.
Would Mr. Riley, Richardson, or Benjamin Jackson ever ask you if you were interested in any other items?
I don't know if they would ever ask me. I'm not in their body.
Did they ever ask you?
No.
Okay. Mr. Riley Richardson earlier on in this case claimed that he did not know Mr. Dack prior to this. But you guys did know of each other, yes?
I've already answered that question. I said I knew of him.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Is that no further questions? Is that Barry?
Not for now, no.
Okay. Mr. Dack, obviously you can't cross-reference yourself, given the extraordinary nature of the lawyer being called for a witness. Have you got any statements?
Barry, can you ask him one more question? What vehicle was it?
No, nothing.
What vehicle he has that he mentioned at the lost?
I'll remind you, if you're called again as a witness, you are under oath.
Yeah, but you need to call him again.
Thank you.
Why am I asking him that?
Because that was the same vehicle in Southside, wasn't it?
Prosecution unit may now bring your next...
Yeah, but it's him. We know it's him.
It's true.
You guys really need to help me out here. I'm always going up, and it's always on me.
You're doing well.
I need some support.
I'm writing stuff down.
Yeah, but I'm looking at like 4 different things at the same time. I can't even read it.
Okay.
I'd like to call him Mr. Anton Powers.
Mr. Powers, come and approach the stand for me.
Can I approach the bench, Your Honor, with the lead prosecutor?
You may.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Have they not included? One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
They won't shut the fuck up.
Agreed. You've used your leeway on this one. No, it's a yes. It's a yes.
No, there's a view fuel pit down at Higgins too. It's where the police people.
It's fine. Yeah, you got what you wanted. We're all good.
I see. He's not a criminal.
Mr. Powers, could you approach the bench for me? Oh, sorry, approach the stand. Can you hear me okay? Okay. Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Cubit?
I'll do.
Come take a seat to my right, please. Mr. Mahone, once Mr. Powers is comfortable, you may begin questioning.
Alright, Mr. Anton Powers, where were you on the evening of the 23rd?
What time?
Just around the evening time, I believe it was around 9 PM.
More likely on patrol.
More than likely, and then were you called to the dam by myself?
I was.
What was said to you over the radio?
You asked me to come to the dam.
I believe there was more than that. What was said?
I was asking you for more, and you told me that you would tell me more once I got there.
Objection laid, and he's already answered the question. There's no evidence to suggest what exactly was said on the radio.
Asked and answered. And Gary Gomez, if you do that again, you'll be held in contempt of court.
Gary Gomez.
Carry on.
Can you recall what happened that night, Mr. Powers?
What bit? When you asking?
At the dam, once you arrived.
Once I arrived on scene, I had seen you pointing a weapon at Mr. Benny Jackson and Riley Richardson.
And from that point onwards, what can you recall?
Apologies, 1 second, we're going to take a short break. Connor, can you please arrest Mystic and Gary Gomez?
10-4. Can you please arrest Mystic and Gary, please?
As they've left the courtroom, we're going to carry on. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
I mean, a lot happened in that night. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific.
I'm talking about specifically the dam. I already said the dam.
Right? As I said, once I got on scene, you had a rifle pointed at Mr. Jackson and Miss Richardson.
And I said, what can you recall after that?
Obviously, it would be these guys hitting it when the court case is going on.
Would you like to explain what a lot of shit means?
I mean, you were sat there shouting, blah de blah de blah.
What was I shouting?
I don't recall.
You don't recall. Was I the only one speaking?
We were trying to talk, and at that time, yeah, you were the only one talking.
You were trying to talk. What are you trying to talk to me about?
I was trying to ask you what was going on.
Okay, in which I can recall telling you quite clearly what was going on, but you didn't believe me and you sided with Mr. Benjamin Jackson and Riley Richardson.
If you refer to me pointing my weapon at you, that is correct.
Okay. What relationship do you have with Mr. Riley Richardson and Benjamin Jackson outside of a working relationship? Do you have one?
I believe Riley already told you that we don't swing that way.
I'm talking about general relationships. If you could ask the question properly, please.
I mean, if we've been for beers and stuff, yeah.
So would you say you're friends, or?
Yeah, they're homies.
The homies, is that what you
It's
recall?
so difficult to prove the attempted murder bit. I can like
You just asked me.
prove
Benny
corruption,
Benny
and I
Riley
can
was.
prove
Is there anyone else?
I can like raise suspicion.
You didn't ask for anyone else. You asked about them too.
But there's no bullet
I'm
casings.
saying, who do you
Do you know
recall
what I
as the
mean?
homies?
There's
There
no
might be Benjamin, there
physical
might be Riley, there might be more.
evidence because it just doesn't
There could
exist
be
in the
more.
city.
So is there more?
Fucking hell.
Of course.
And who's that? Who would that be?
I don't believe that matters.
If you ask the question, there's no objection. You do have to answer that, Anton, or plead the fifth.
I have to say names. What the fuck?
If there's no objection around relevance from your lawyer.
Anton, just answer the question.
I don't know. There's loads. We got Ashcroft. We got Harper. We got. Right, there's loads. Even Connor here. Me and Connor have done things.
That's not true.
Are you lying to us, Mr. Powers?
Nope. Me and Connor homies. I mean, we haven't been for beers, but I consider him a homie. He may feel different.
Okay. I'd like to look at evidence photo 10, please.
Oh.
Photo 10, an Instagram post by Mr. Anton Powers. It was made at 18:28 on the 28th of September.
Right.
You just call my name? Never mind.
So, yeah, the court recognises an Instagram post.
I thought someone had called my name.
By Anton Powers. You're fine. Go on.
Can you explain this Instagram post and the caption that you've used?
I ain't gonna lie, I can't see it, so you're gonna have to explain.
Alright, there's just for the benefit of anybody only listening, there is a picture of Anton Powers and Harper Rose in trooper uniform outside what looks like the Lost MC compound with the hashtag lockdown.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I think it explains itself. It was locked down, though.
What was locked down? The lost mechanics?
Correct.
Okay, and who's the individual to the left of you in the photo, ginger hair?
That'll be Harper.
Alright, do you say Harper's one of the homies, yeah? Along with Riley and Benjamin?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So, lockdown, you're saying you locked down the whole facility, yes?
No, I just blocked off the gate.
Why is that?
Because two of the individuals had major warrants out for them.
Did you have a warrant on the property?
I
That's
didn't
a warrant.
attend the property.
Right there, surely.
But you locked it down, closing down the business.
I did block the gate off, yeah.
You have a legal right to do that?
Do you mean did I get authorization?
No, did you feel like there was legal rights for you to go to
Oh,
a
yeah,
business
100%.
and shut it down and stop it from working its day-to-day business?
Yeah, 100% at the time.
Because you didn't have any warrant on the facility and the property to go inside. Although it looks like you're not inside, you are blocking the facility off and not allowing it to run as a day-to-day business. I would like next to. Let me just check what number it is. 1 second. Starting photo 11. As you can see, tweets. Tweets by Mr. Elliot Alderson and Baldwin Brown.
Alright.
They're having some sort of conversation with you. Can you see them, Anton, or can you see this or not?
I can't, but I know which one you're talking about.
Do you want to elaborate on it, Elias, or shall I?
I already recall which ones you mean.
Yeah, it's just for everyone else in court. That's all.
Okay, so we're looking at a photo where Elliot starts with Anton Powers, email with tagging Elliot Alderson. Hey snitch, chill, come tell me more info whenever you like. That was following Elliot Alderson tweeting hashtag Anton Power Trip. Baldwin Brown responded to Anton saying, snitch homie, you've been trying to close down our business just for a conversation, you need attention that badly. And Elliot responds to Anton with, if I was a snitch, you'd be out of a job and behind bars. That's for the benefit of anybody who cannot see, but there's photo evidence of this exchange. Carry on.
Okay, so it seems like members of the Lost are calling you into some sort of power trip, Anton. What would this be about the lockdown, or was there anything else?
Yeah, of course they wasn't happy about it. Why would they be?
You tweeted Mr. Elliot Alderson calling him a snitch. What would he be snitching about?
That'll be referring to the PD report they got put in about myself.
What was that?
What Baldwin put in? About me locking the place down.
Snitch is normally a word used for someone that is outed a group for speaking. Mr. Baldwin Brown stated that you locked the facility down. Is this in the evidence? Yeah.
It's under other. There is a police report. Under other, filed at 1840 on 28 on 922 by Mr. Baldwin Brown. Yeah, which you can see on evidence. Final page, just above conclusions.
Yeah, as you can see, you claimed you closed the facility down because there was 2 active warrants for lost MC members. Yes, Anton?
Oh, that's correct.
Mr. Baldwin Brown replied to you on Twitter at 11:22. Snitch, homie, you've been trying to close down our business just for a conversation with him. You need attention that badly. Can you elaborate on this?
I mean, as I stated before, they had active warrants. Of course I wanted to get in.
A conversation with who would he be referring to?
Oh, he's referring to me trying to get Elliot's attention for him to come out.
But he says you're just trying to close down a business for a conversation with someone.
And I mean, if you're actively looking for someone, are you going to sit there and ask them to come to you because they have a warrant?
Don't seem to be answering the question. I don't think you understand the tweet and the
No,
question.
I understand it perfectly. I'm not going to turn around to him and say, oh, come meet me because you have a warrant so I can arrest you.
The tweet claims you're closing down the business for a conversation with someone. What would the conversation be? Who would it be with?
No, that's what I'm getting at. There wasn't going to be no conversation.
Conversation with who?
No, there wasn't going to be a conversation with Elliot. That was a ploy.
Okay. Yeah, that's all then.
Okay.
That's all.
Thank you. Okay.
He's totally not
Mr.
answering the
Dack,
question at all.
Gentlemen,
He's
question
going on about Anderson and like I don't know.
You're
Fucking
doing
stupid.
you're doing well. I'm trying to give a
Yeah,
closing
I'm
statement.
literally isolated on my own. Like,
Previous testimony, you were at the dam and you saw Mr. Mahone pointing firearm at Mr. Richardson and Mr. Jackson. Why did you then point your firearm at Mr. Mahone?
So obviously I pull up on scene and he has 2 members of High Command held hostage. I mean, I think that realistically that's what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna go and point a gun at unharmed High Command, shall I say.
Did you call for backup when you arrived on scene?
I did.
Did any units respond?
A few units did respond, yeah.
When you went to the lost compound, you mentioned you blocked it off because there were 2 people who had outstanding warrants. Do you believe they were inside the compound?
We had a reasonable suspicion, yeah.
And what were these 2 people wanted on warrant for?
can you get out the fucking seat
Attended
before I
murder
shoot you in
of
the face? Behave yourself, fucking hell.
You describe that as a serious crime?
What are you doing sitting down here?
I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to. Jesus.
And what was your intention with blocking off the compound?
I was hoping it would draw either Mr. Gomez or Mr. Alderson out for us to be able to grab him.
When you say grab, what do you mean?
I mean arrest.
Fucking hair on, you prick.
Okay, no further questions.
Okay, thank you very much. Any redirect from the prosecution?
If you guys would like to redirect, be my guest. I can't just keep on doing it on my own.
Not with Anton because he's not answering statements. And I'm getting
That's a no?
distracted
Okay,
with the shit
brilliant.
behind me.
Mr. Powers, you can go and take a seat. Thank you for.
Oh, sorry, my radio wasn't working. I would like to.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Powers, you may have to take a seat.
Here we go, boys. Fuck me.
Yeah,
Go
just
for it,
eat by all
boss.
means.
It's so difficult because I can't prove anything.
Mr. Powers, when you said to your lawyer just before other officers responded, do you know which officers it was?
I don't recall specifically, no.
Do you know how many officers?
No, not off the top of my head.
I will pause while your lawyer's not present, I think. It's only fair.
I can still hear, it's okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry, could you say what you said again?
Can you repeat the question?
Approximately how many officers were there that responded with yourself?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't recall.
And how did that said scene finish up?
It finished up, well, with you and Barry Mahone down.
Did you see whose hands?
I don't recall.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Well, thank you. That's fine. Mr. Powers, you may go take a seat. If you are called back up, please note you're still under oath, okay?
Need to catch him in a lie.
Thank you.
We can question him on Officer
Prosecution, have you got any more witnesses or evidence to bring forward?
If you guys would like to go, be my guest. Even if you don't
Elijah?
feel like.
Call Anton back up and just. Could I call Anton Powers back up, please?
Just gave you the opportunity to cross-examine him.
Apologies.
Unless the...
It's a very short line of questioning.
Mr. Powers, please...
no objection, Your Honor, you can go back up.
Okay, yeah, come back up. Just make sure that you guys, when I ask you a question...
I think Elijah's bottom
you can take a minute to answer it.
Those pants today.
Don't! I'm gonna blush! Stop it!
Sorry.
You.
Alright, go ahead.
Mr. Powers, do you remember where you were on the 24th of September?
20th? No.
Do you recall taking a drive with Corporal Johnson?
Is that Brandon?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Brandon drove me all the time.
Do you recall specifically taking a drive with Brandon on that evening of the 24th?
Vividly, yeah.
What did you talk to Brandon about?
Just things. We had a little chat.
What did you chat about?
I couldn't tell you specifics.
Just said you remembered it vividly.
Why couldn't you tell me specifics?
Because I don't recall.
Okay. That evening, during that drive, did you point a M4PD issued assault weapon at Corporal Johnson?
Negative.
Did you threaten Corporal Johnson in any way?
Nope.
Did you question Corporal Johnson?
In what sense? Question him about what?
Did you ask him any questions?
I mean, as I said, we spoke about a lot of things, so maybe not. I don't recall.
Anton, do you typically threaten people within the police department?
If you mean by when I threatened you, yeah, I threatened you.
No, answer the question specifically. Do you threaten people typically in the police department, or is it just myself?
No, just mainly yourself, to be honest.
Okay, let it be known to the court, the Chief of Police had interviewed Corporal Johnson. Corporal Johnson has given a statement that Anton Powers had questioned him and pointed a firearm at him. There's no further questions.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Powers, thanks.
Where is this statement?
What do you want me to tell?
Elijah, specifically what statement are you talking about here? The body cam footage from Corporal Brandon Johnson, yeah?
No, I don't believe it's body cam footage. This is part of Operation Phoenix report.
Yeah, point me to exactly where it is, please.
Okie dokie Loki says
Point
I
me
did
to
not
exactly
hear
where
the
it is.
meow.
Mr. Powers, you may take a seat, by the way.
Your Honor, can I ask a question real quick?
Yes.
Back arrow.
What has Phoenix Garage got to do with any of this?
No idea. This is it's been named by lead investigator Ollie Smith. We'll have to ask him.
Alright, okay.
Does seem a bit strange. I mean, none of you work there part time, do you?
No.
Lads, can I approach the bench?
Literally have no choice. Yeah, well, you have to make sure they haven't got to call you up for any more.
So that you may also want to approach. Go ahead.
As far as I knew, that evidence was part of Operation Phoenix. It's a copy and paste of it. That paragraph is missing. That includes the report from 401 that I mentioned there in my statement.
I'd like to strike that whole line of questioning, then, Your Honor.
You can strike my last statement. I'll strike the question.
I will strike the final piece. The thing around
the thing that I said, yeah.
The thing around his questioning with that was freely given around him taking a ride with.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Honestly, I mean it's kind of irrelevant without the last piece, but it's not. It's not particularly harmful to either case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You have both used your piece of rope now, by the way. If you find anything else, it's too late.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Elijah, I recommend get next witness riled up.
Got it. Alright, let's think about next witness. Are we not taking a recess at any point?
Ask him for a recess, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, that's when I broached the bench again. Are we able to take a short recess?
I would rather get witness evidence. What purpose?
To figure out what the fuck we're doing, Chief Justice.
You can have 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, and I was gonna.
We're gonna I've agreed to a 5-minute recess for both prosecution and defence. Just get the final pieces of questioning in order for their for their witnesses. Please, those who are under oath, please bear in mind that you remain under oath after this recess. Okay.
Okay.
Go.
The
question there, isn't it? It's a
I
really
don't
good
know whether
question.
this point will be invalidated if I tell you this here rather than in front of everyone. But
Tell me in front of everyone.
Okay.
We're in recess.
So, he Anton lied in court.
Sorry, I would have called you.
Should we go
as well,
in a
but,
different
like,
room?
it's a recess, so
Yeah,
just take the minute to.
Can you prove you lied in court?
Yeah, so he said, apparently, according to Barry, he said that he remembers the ride with Brandon Johnson vividly, but when you questioned him, asked him what he talked about, he didn't remember anything apparently.
Wasn't that a different ride? In my thing, it was just him.
Was
and,
it?
was just him and yeah, I think you're confusing dates.
Rarely.
I don't think, because we don't have any evidence in terms of casings, blood, blah blah blah, that we can prove attempted murder. In terms of like burden of proof, right? What we need. Well, Elias is
do you
not.
guys actually
Elias.
need anything, or because
no,
you've
we're
come
talking.
into.
We're talking without. Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I'll give you my chambers. I'm nice like that.
Thank you. I don't know, boys. I think.
Yeah, the report's fucking shit. Ollie was obviously on the basis. Ollie was finishing it, and he never finished it. Ollie was the lead investigator. He's now not here.
Well, look, we've jumped in it. We're doing our best, and we're gonna do our best, and that's what we've done.
Hey, look at that! Another piece of evidence I'm gonna submit late has just finished remuxing. So give me 1 second while I get this all together.
What I'm writing for the closing statement essentially is a fancy way of saying we can't prove that they killed Barry because they covered it up so well. Here's all the evidence of their cover-up. We can build a body of evidence against that, right? That's kind of. What do you guys think?
I don't fucking know. I have no clue.
Okay, so we need to call Ben back up again. We need to question Ben on his PD on why he would put a report in that I sold him a firearm right after I had given evidence that he had been doing that dealings with the bricks down in Southside.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I don't want to be long questioning him because you're going to call me up for witness, and then I'm going to say I saw him selling firearms, and I heard them talking about firearms, and I heard them talking about prices, and they literally sold firearms next to me. You need to ask me about it.
You heard them talking about
I'm the one who took photos of it. I heard them talking about guns.
Yeah,
I heard
just
them asking
the
what
photos
other equipment he can get.
The photos.
I had a body cam of them talking about it, and my fucking YouTube account got deleted.
Fuck.
But again, that doesn't prove attempted murder. So the closing statement needs to say essentially, look, we can prove all these cover-ups, right? They were the people who took Dan hostage and made him try to do the video, right? They're the people in the Lost. They've been threatening, me and. Hey, you need to
Am I meant to say this?
Yeah. Well,
how the fuck do I say that?
Or Peralta, you need to call me up and ask me about when I was alone on duty in Southside and VJ and Riley came and took me hostage.
Which night was
guns.
This?
I don't remember the night.
Fuck. Well, that's not good.
Well, it doesn't matter about the night. It was
the night. It was the night you took the photo.
No. It was much after that. It was when they were still it was when they were after they were out on bail. You know, when they were all running around on undercover in fucking Vargos outfits and shit. They identified themselves to me. I saw them.
They identified themselves to you?
They were wearing masks when they took me hostage, and then they took their masks off and said, "Oh, it's Elijah, it's us. It was just a test. You're now a superintendent." And they tried to promote me. Obviously, it's not a real position.
Oh, okay.
But again, it's evidence of corruption.
This place locked down.
Hold on.
Fuck yeah, I'm the mayor now. Fuck this place.
You good, bud?
Hello. Mayor's office locked again. I mean unlocked.
What you saying about the mayor's office? I'm here. What are you on about?
Hey, Dad, what's this stash of illegal money, counterfeit money? What's this?
Hey, wait, I haven't seen this. Who showed me?
That might be my.
You ready yet?
People are going on like morons.
No, it's been 2 minutes. Give me a bit.
It's not. It's been 4. I'm gonna piss in this bush, and then by the time I'm finished pissing in this bush, it's time for the end of recess.
What was the hashtag you used? Like Rippy Barry Mahoney or something?
Ripperoni Barry Mahoney. What's Prowler doing?
I don't know. I need help with this closing statement.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Jesus Christ, why would Pearl go in his head in the fucking recess? Okay, still to question. Harper, Brandon.
Brandon's
me.
not here, is he?
Is he not?
I don't know. What am I questioning Harper on?
Her relationship with I keep wanting to say Dad, Anton. Her relationship with Anton.
I just feel like it's just gonna go down to a dead end, like all the other ones, where they're just going,
if it goes,
no.
if it's fine, if you just just ask her questions that lead to the attempted murder questions. Did he tell you where he was?
All right, we're done. Where the fuck Prowler's gone?
All right, 60 seconds, and we'll be back in. We're back in
Wake up!
I'm getting this evidence. I've literally 2 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. There's better be some fucking good evidence, bro.
Them admitting that they did
Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of my room.
No.
10
I'm
seconds.
scared.
Once these idiots are gone.
I don't want to go out there. Don't make me.
Come on.
I'm gonna stay here.
Tell me when you're ready.
Idiots, go out there. Go on.
Wait!
Elias, I'll approach you when we go back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, we've used our rope, bro.
The fuck you mean we've used our rope?
That's what I've been told.
Fuck that.
Alright, get back to your seats. Both of yous.
Are you ready?
Hey guys, I'd like to welcome the Chief Judge, Elias Gold.
I did not hear the meow. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at
Solid
chat.
gold.
Freddy, here you go. Meow.
Gold member.
I'm half looking at another fucking document.
Just don't get it. Fuck.
Back to work.
Should have it in the next 5,
I'm not
10
moving,
seconds,
moving
boys. Just keep Kim busy.
What is it?
It's them admitting that they killed him. They
Now,
took me
the
to a warehouse.
prosecution, you have a witness for me, hopefully.
Hey, GoPro, are you doing it? Or should I do someone first?
Call Harper.
First. I need to
Question
get
her over a relationship, and ask if he's heard they murdered her.
Ask what?
Ask about whether Anton said anything to her about the murder.
I'm really struggling to get this. My medal's been so weird.
I would like to call up Miss Harper Rose.
Miss Harper Rose, are you in attendance? I believe she's there.
Go Harper. Go Harper.
Most people have left.
Ms. Rose, if you take the stand in front of me. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Mason Blakesley.
Yep.
So help you out,
Brilliant. Take a seat next to me on my right, please.
I know that guy.
Well, Ms. Rose is sat and comfortable. You may begin questioning.
Alright, Miss Rose, I'd firstly like to start off with your relationships with Mr. Benjamin Jackson, Riley Richardson, and Anton Powers.
I thought you were going to bring me up there.
Who, sorry?
Benjamin Jackson, Riley Richardson, and Anton Powers. Starting off with Benjamin. Is it just working, or is there a friendship? Obviously, Mr. Powers mentioned the homies. Would that be something you're part of?
Benjamin Jackson, I would say, is work relationship.
Mr. Riley Richardson?
I'd say it's, yeah, homies.
Homies, okay. Would you ever try and help him when he's in situations where he might find himself being backed into a corner or struggling to admit to things that he's done?
I mean, it would depend on the circumstance, I guess.
Is he one of them kind of friends that you would help no matter what?
Objection, speculation, no matter what. What's he getting at?
Yeah, I think we need a bit more specific.
Under any
please, Barry.
circumstances.
Under what, sorry?
Wherever this goes today, it's been fun, RP. But my fucking word, Ollie should have been here to do this. Another fucking
You guys shut up, please.
Case fudged because the people don't come at the time that they're supposed to.
I'm so lost.
What about your relationship with Mr. Powers?
He's a homie.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is there nothing more than that?
Nope.
Objection asked and answered.
Excuse me?
Sustained. I mean, she's answered this variation of this question for like the last 5 minutes. Let's
Miss
okay,
Rose, you attended the Lost Compound with Mr. Anton Powers, and Mr. Powers said you guys closed it down. Why was it you did that?
I mean, I feel like this has been answered, but because
I'm just getting your side.
The two owners had warrants.
Did that give you the legal right to close down the premises?
Oh, he's right, but again, the case isn't about attempted murder.
Who are you following orders?
Sorry, isn't about closing down the business.
Anton.
Okay. Have you ever heard or seen Mr. Riley Benjamin or Anton directly intend to incapacitate or kill another officer or civilian for that matter, without lawful reason?
No.
Have you ever threatened another officer yourself with a firearm? Have you done this with Anton?
No.
Okay. We're going to go back to the situation with Mr. Daniel Feverson and Riley's conversation, where you took Riley out to what Mr. Feverson said was to compose him. What was wrong with Riley?
Well, I mean, we all know when
That's a bit personal,
Riley
isn't it?
takes Viagra, he goes a bit funny, and Riley decided it'd be a good idea to take Viagra again, and he started getting a bit sweaty and a bit uncomfortable, and just before we went down to the burger shop, he was saying how he was getting a bit hot and sweaty and feeling uncomfortable, and he didn't feel himself, so I was keeping an eye on him, and he didn't seem himself, so I took him out, like, in that situation when he started acting funny, I took him outside to cool himself off.
Okay, would you say at any point he felt anxious and nervous?
he was just acting completely out of himself. So yeah, he was acting strange.
Is there any reason to, apart from your claiming the Viagra, as to why Riley would be acting not himself?
No.
Have you ever seen Mr. Richardson take any other sort of drugs, narcotics?
No.
The drug, that toxin drug, I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember what it was called again. Miss Vanessa Gold mentioned it earlier, can you remember?
That's called hydro megacontrazanin.
Oh, I love
Hydro Mega Contrazanin, that's the one.
That's one of my favourite drugs.
Do you have any sort of knowledge of this, Miss Rose?
It's faker than ever. What the hell?
I mean, I'm not EMS, so no.
That's fair enough. Have you ever seen any of the other individuals, Mr. Powers or Mr. Benjamin Jackson, be in possession of any sort of narcotics?
Not to my knowledge.
And how long do you know Mr. Richardson's been taking this Viagra?
I've known him take it, I think, twice before.
Twice before, and them other 2 times, would you say it affected his thought processes and the way he handles himself in situations?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Would you say it affects his judgment making?
Yeah.
Okay. The night of the 23rd of September, can you remember what you were doing that night?
Can you give me a bit more on what that night was?
It was the night of the attempted murder of myself, where the situation at the dam occurred.
What part of the night would you like me to talk about?
From the moment I called over the radio for Anton and the rest of the officers of PD to attend the dam.
I was on patrol with Anton at the time. I came up with Anton to the dam.
Okay, and what can you remember from that night?
You had a gun pointed at Riley and Benny, who were unarmed and had their hands up.
And from that point onwards?
I don't think you said that.
Anton was asking you why you had a gun pointed at them. You were screaming a lot of stuff towards Anton. Anton was trying to figure out what was going on at the time. I was kind of more paying attention to if there was people surrounding us than the conversation. So I don't really know what was said between you guys, because I didn't want to get ambushed, because obviously it was a very weird situation.
Yeah, it certainly was, it certainly was. Apart from PD members, was there anyone else in attendance at the dam?
I don't recall.
Okay. Would you like to describe your relationship with the Lost? Do you have a good relationship with them, or no relationship at all, or is it a negative relationship?
I don't really have a relationship with them. I think I've been up there once to get my car fixed. I think I've probably arrested a couple of the members once or twice, but I don't really have much of a relationship, I'd say.
Okay, on that same night, I believe it was the same night later on from that dam situation, you were invited to the troopers, is that correct?
I was, yeah.
And who invited you to the troopers?
Benny Jackson.
Was that on the recommendation from Anton Powers?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Was there anything discussed between the troopers regarding the situation that occurred at the dam?
What do you mean?
Was there any discussions? Had you know, you got invited to the troopers. I presume you were with Mr. Jackson at the time. Was there any discussion about anything else other than you getting invited about the dam? Obviously, it was a big situation within PD that happened moments before.
Not really. They sort of there was a swift conversation about the fact that, like, obviously it was a bit of a weird time to do it, but other than that, no.
Were they acting suspicious in any way?
No.
And during that moment when you were invited to the troopers, who was in attendance?
I believe there was me, Anton, Benny, Riley, and Brandon, I think.
Okay, how was Sheriff Richardson acting at the time?
No.
It's like some evil shit.
I think.
Hey, I'm back. I've got my.
You think?
It's uploading right now.
I mean, it was a while ago, but I believe everybody was.
closing statement. Help me work.
I mean, everyone was a bit shaken up.
What's up?
Look at the closing statement. Help me work on it.
Everyone was as normal as could be.
Okay, and you explained the way Mr. Richardson went on when he had taken the Viagra. Was he acting in the same way that night?
I don't recall.
Okay. Just one more on Anton. You don't believe he would, you know, do anything against other high-ranking officers for his own gain?
Objection, speculation.
Just a question.
Sustained. You may rephrase the question, Barry, but sustained.
Do you think Anton would have the mental
Objection,
fortitude?
speculation.
Alright, I'm done with
Hold
Miss
on,
Rose.
let me find it. Right, on the main sheet.
Let's try to push the
Miss
buttons a bit.
Rose,
No, you did
oh, sorry. Mr. Dack, you may
Doing good for someone that doesn't have a fucking clue.
Only two quick questions. You just stated in your
Where's that on
testimony
that
that
sheet?
Miss Richardson
Elijah?
took Viagra on two
At the bottom.
separate occasions.
Above the bend.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
You see it?
You stated it affects his judgment. Tell me a situation where it has affected his
That there,
judgment.
where I
other than
highlighted
the
it.
dam.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if he's gonna be happy with me bringing this up, but there was a time where he'd taken it and I just got my car fixed and he came up to Phoenix in just his boxer shorts after taking Viagra,
Jesus.
and claimed he was ready to go on patrol.
And what about the other occasion? You mentioned specifically two.
I'd like to just state I did have my duty belt on as
Be
well.
quiet.
No.
Okay. Oh, I think Connor's starved to death.
There is food. I did say there was food here.
It's
Just a pause for 1 second. Just for 1 second.
It's Connor.
Oh, nice. This is quite a nice spot.
Hey,
It's real.
Paula,
Yeah? Hey, what?
what you know about Barry Mahoney?
I don't know nothing. I've been asking. I've been trying to find out. No one's fucking tell me about my...
1 second.
Oh, and I can confirm that happened because I was above you the whole time.
Wait, where?
Yeah.
You remember I followed you down?
In the emails, Barry. Look at the last 10 seconds. Last 10
The chief of... You
Ah.
I'm the sheriff. I pull a couple strings.
Ah.
You find out from the chief and you bring it back to me and Riley.
Oh, so you want to find out who's done
they're
in Barry?
offering
me your position if I would.
We
tell
done
them
in Barry,
info on
buddy.
you. What do you mean?
It was us.
We had a.
Have you watched through
brief
that whole
intermission. Sorry
video and
about
there's
that. Carry
nothing
on.
that's gonna affect
Yeah, just
if
so
we put it
go back to
forward?
the question I asked. You've already explained one situation. What's the other situation you've not explained?
It won't affect it. Sorry.
Put it forward as evidence then.
Sorry.
Your evidence, go for it.
The time we took it before that, I can't recall what happened with that one because
They definitely didn't take your body cam off you?
way back when I was a cadet, it was
Cool.
a long time ago.
I was there the whole time.
But you specifically remember two occasions.
prior, yet you can't
yeah,
remember this one.
I just remember him taking the Viagra. I can't
I
recall.
might see if I could shorten it to a more just to the point.
Funny him taking.
I'll see if I could get that done.
Where they
How would you know
admit
his
to it.
judgment was impaired
Yeah.
off this occasion?
Because he's always said when he takes Viagra that he goes loopy, and the second time that he took it, he went funny. And
Yeah,
then
but
when he took it this time, he went funny, which was the time that I told you about in Burger Shop when he was talking to the madam.
The prosecution asked you the question in regards to his judgment when he'd taken Viagra. You said 2 times, you can only recall 1. I'd like her testimony to be put straight, Your Honour, to 1 occasion instead of 2.
If you can only recall 1 occasion, Harper, then we'll have to call it 1. Unless you can, don't be shy. You can give us any evidence.
I'm getting that submitted. Then I'm gonna approach. Okay.
Are we wait, I told him that I was talking about the 2 times that he's taken the Viagra, but there's.
Make sure tell him it was body cam footage of a body cam that you were carrying.
Yep.
It was not removed.
With Mayor
Go up next once Harper's done.
that he's acted funny that I know about is the one that I told you about, and then the one with Mayor Dan.
Okay. All right. I think that's clear enough for me.
I think it was with that.
I've got no further questions then.
Alright, go for it, Prowler.
Okay, fantastic. Any redirect from the prosecution?
No redirect. Can myself and Elijah approach the bench?
Once I've dismissed Miss Rose.
Yeah. No
Ms. Rose, unlikely that you'll be called upon again, but if you are, please bear in mind that you're still under oath until the end of the trial. If you've done fantastically, please take a seat in the stands. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, Prowler and Elijah, what's up?
Is this a matter for the defence as well or not?
I'd recommend you come. What is it, boys?
We've got evidence we'd like to submit.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Are we really doing this? Okay.
No, it's completely different. It's completely different time, different. So it is.
Okay.
I'll tell you with it, and you tell me if you feel like it's important. They offered me Barry's position if they could give me inside secrets into what High Command was saying, specifically Ollie, to do with their investigation.
And they give a
keep it quiet over there.
They give a statement
Do you know what?
of their guilt.
This is body cam that was
Do you know what?
taken off me.
Do you know what? I would have let you have that to submit that if you had done a statement about it.
Well, we had 30 minutes to prepare for this case, Your Honour.
Yeah, no, the question is.
Take that into account.
I thought we had more.
Prowler, how long have you had this?
Since the day it happened.
When was that?
Let me get the date. 1 second. It was the 27th of the 9th. It was approximately 20 minutes before they were sent to Bolingbroke.
It's been 4 weeks, and you've not submitted this to the chief, and now you want to do it?
I have submitted this to the chief, but I think it
Chief
was
has not been around.
Yeah.
The chief.
No, sorry, not to you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about Ollie. Not
the chief's
not you.
been around over the last 4 weeks. I had a meeting with him about a week and a half ago.
Yeah. Look, guys. Considering this is very specifically evidence that you, Jacob, have been in possession of, and you have been around. I have had multiple conversations with you about this case. At no point has this come up. I am unwilling to allow at this incredibly late stage for this evidence to be brought in.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm giving you as much rope as I can, but that is playing a farce if I allow that.
Okay.
Ultimately, all the police work cannot be done in the courtroom, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else, or?
No, that's everything.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Waste of fucking time. This
Okay,
whole thing
your
is.
next witness, please.
They
Prosecution.
denied it because I submitted it to Ollie and Ollie didn't put it in the thing.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting free of this. They're gonna get.
Do you
their
think
jobs back.
we're able to mention the Weasel News interview even though it's not the evidence? Because I don't know why that's not in the fucking evidence.
Nope, because it's not in the evidence.
Am I able to question Riley on it?
Yes.
Possibly. You can't refer to any evidence of it though.
You can't submit it as evidence. You can still refer to it.
Prosecution, are you okay? Are you getting your...
I'd like to follow Mr. Riley Richardson again.
Okay, Mr. Richardson, you are still under oath, I will remind you, under pain of perjury.
Yeah, no worries.
So you can ask him, like, does he remember
Do you
the
reckon
meeting?
this is the last
Why?
one we do?
No, you need to call me up, and you need to call Ben afterwards.
I don't know what to question Ben on.
He made a report that he sold an M4.
gave me his last burger.
And,
Oh yeah. That's the same thing as you, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Mr. Mahone, you may examine Mr. Richardson.
Yeah, this is just questions for Mr. Richardson regarding a interview that he did that was published by Weasel News.
Go ahead.
Can you recall the interview, Mr. Richardson?
Interview? I did an interview?
Yes, it was published by Weasel News.
Huh. No, I don't really recall.
Well, that's it.
You did do one. Why wouldn't you be able to recall?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is it the Viagra again, or?
No, I've been off the Viagra now. I'm trying to stay clean of that. Obviously, it isn't an illegal drug or illegal substance.
Man, this is
fucked. I buy it shelf, but it is an unhealthy addiction. I have kicked that in the butt.
Your Honor, can the defense approach with the lead prosecutor?
Yes, please go.
He just said it's not. It wasn't submitted to evidence.
Hey Barry, I think you need to go up there.
What?
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You're asking for a witness statement on it. Not submitting the evidence.
Yeah. Yeah. Like all this other stuff wasn't submitted as evidence. He's just literally asking their opinion on it. Do you want to go up with him?
We need to ask about that evidence that you just tried to submit. Ask them about it. Not submit the evidence, but question them about it.
I answer any questions you want to ask me. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm giving you a little bit of leeway here, but gentlemen, you can't make reference. You can't.
We can't make
You can't try
reference.
and catch him out on things that he said in this interview that might be slightly contradicted.
Put me on the stand.
For what? Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I'll answer questions regarding that night.
You're not listed as a witness, buddy.
Ah, fuck.
We can ask Riley about it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll ask him. I'll lead the ask.
Yeah, please do.
Apparently.
Alright, guys, I think you've got my position on this. I'm trying to give you a little bit of leeway here.
I'd understand if he was dead. That would have probably pissed me off. But I mean,
can't extend that
he's
to,
alive and kicking.
treating it as though it was submitted.
Mate, if I was him, I'd be running with me fucking head.
And back to the stand, please, Barry. Okay. If you do that on the stand.
Mr. Richardson, what was the purpose in you taking the Viagra?
Quite frankly, I like the flavour.
In what way would it affect you?
How is this relevant?
There have been multiple times it tends to affect my skin colour mainly. I wake up in the morning and
That is
my
true,
hair
yeah. That is
is
true.
like bleach blonde and I have a darker complexion.
Are we in clown coat or something?
Some people have referred to me as Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh Christ.
Whenever you've been on duty, have you ever taken the Viagra? Obviously, Miss Harper Rose said you did, and you were in shorts and your belt.
I'm not taking it on duty. I don't take it whilst I'm on duty. I don't even carry it whilst I'm on duty. I just take it while I'm at home, and then obviously the day after is when the side effects start kicking, you know?
Okay, why wouldn't you carry on duty?
It's not something I mean, why would I carry it on duty? Like, am I giving suspects Viagra or something? No.
Well, just the same reason you'd give people bricks.
Yeah, well, that's to make money, innit? You know what I mean? We weren't very well paid. You should know this, Barry. We had to
Oh, I know
petition to
this,
get our
but
pay.
I wouldn't sell things to civilians for my own gain.
Well, I mean,
Especially
more
while
for
on
you then,
duty.
no, I
On
can't.
duty.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. That's your choice.
Okay, that's. I'm done with Mr. Richardson.
Okay, brilliant. Any redirect, Mr.
No,
Dan?
nothing.
Okay, Miss Richardson, you may take a seat. Thank you very much for coming back up.
Oh, you're welcome. No worries.
Sorry, could I question Mr. Richardson? Sorry.
No.
Oh, GG.
Okay, alright.
He didn't ask us that time. Okay.
Fine.
That's it. There's
If
pretty much
if
nothing
the matter
else.
becomes relevant in for your closing statement, we can bring him back. But I want to get this moving, please. Prosecution,
Okay,
your
let's
next
just do
witness.
the closing.
Next
It's gonna be Elijah.
Well, Elijah. Okay,
fun, buddy.
come and take the stand in front.
Mate, he's a rat. Fucking ran into me. I didn't try to blame me.
Elijah, you will be swearing this as a witness of events and not as a officer of the prosecution. Do you understand the difference that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you solemnly swear that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Keflon?
I do.
Come take a seat to my right.
Fuck Keflon.
Go ahead, Barry.
Mr. Elijah, has there ever been a time when Mr. Anton Powers has ever threatened you?
Multiple.
Has he ever threatened another officer?
Yes. Me and Jacob.
Okay, has there ever been a time where Riley Richardson's threatened you?
No.
Okay, have you ever seen him threaten or
I'd like to amend my previous statement. I forgot. There was one time that Riley had threatened me.
Why was that?
That was in Southside. In a bit of a weird encounter I had with them.
You willing to talk about the weird encounter or not?
Yeah, I was on patrol in Southside. I decided to take my Raptor with me because it gives me maximum sort of ground clearance and I don't have to step on the filthy streets where the poor people are. So I was on patrol and I got sort of a car pulled up next to me with two masked individuals. They pointed guns at me and asked me to get out the car and started questioning me about yourself, Barry, about some disappearances in the PD and what I knew. This eventually came to a head where they took their masks off and revealed that it was Riley Richardson and Benjamin Jackson, and they told me that I'd passed a test and that I was going to become a new superintendent of the PD.
Okay, and why would they promote you to superintendent all of a sudden?
I imagine because I'm a really good police officer.
Yeah, that's hopefully so.
Humble too.
While also in the South Side, am I right in saying you witnessed some sort of traffic stop between Mr. Ben Dark, Benjamin Jackson, and Riley Richardson?
That's correct. That was on a different date. I was on patrol. I heard a radio traffic from it was either BJ or Riley. I can't remember now, but they said they were in a 1080 with a luxury car in Southside. They then dispatched that 1080 turned into a 1038, and they had started a traffic stop. They had asked for an additional at the time of the 80, so I 76'd. I then witnessed what I submitted into evidence, which is photos of BJ and Riley, who at the time was wearing a mask. He had the exact same outfit as he did on earlier in PD, just with the addition of a mask. and I heard them talking to Ben about selling him firearms and other PD equipment.
Sorry, just repeat that. You said you overheard them talking about selling police department equipment, yes?
They were negotiating prices of firearms, what other things they could offer to Ben, what sort of things they could sort of do after that as well, in going forward in the future, what other things they could offer him for what prices.
So it's correct that you're saying Mr. Riley Richardson and Benjamin Jackson were discussing selling PD firearms, and Mr. Ben Dack was getting involved in buying these PD firearms, or at least questioning the pricing of them.
Correct.
Okay. Just a question, Elijah. The pictures you took of that Tron-looking sports car, is this the situation you're on about?
That's the 1080 that turned into a traffic stop with Ben Dack, where I believe they were selling firearms, yes.
Okay. And can you remember roughly what was, obviously you kind of hinted on it already, but can you kind of remember what was said about the firearms?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything. It's been a while ago now that I wouldn't, but specifically, I remember them negotiating over price. Ben said something like, "What else do you have?" Riley said, "Oh, I've got an AR." I do remember that. They did make mention of bricks at the time.
Do you think bricks is literal bricks, or could it be some sort of word for something?
Objection, speculation.
Sustained. Reword it, Barry.
Mr. Ben Dack made a report. This is going to be a different question. Mr. Ben Dack made a report about against you, Elijah. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Just continue watching it.
Could this guy stop mouthing off, please?
Okay, I'll carry on. So he made a report about you, yes. What was that about?
I believe he made a report to 401, saying that I had sold him a PD-issued M4 along with an attachment.
And did you?
No.
Was this after you'd heard them talking about firearms?
This was almost immediately after I had returned to MRPD, told Ollie about what I had just seen at that traffic stop, and then Ben came and made a report at the front desk.
Okay, and did either Ben Riley or Benjamin witness you on the scene when they were discussing the firearms?
Oh, definitely.
So they knew you were there, yeah?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Alright, that's me all done with Elijah.
Thank you very much. Mr. Dack, hey, Elijah, sit back down.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Dack, once Elijah sat back down, you may cross-examine.
You were given a deal where you'll be given a rank of superintendent, correct?
No.
You weren't, so if you were given information that were going to promote you to superintendent, you're saying that was false now?
It wasn't a deal.
I'd suggest if someone offers me something and you take it, it would be a deal. However, if you gave information, they offered you the rank of superintendent, correct?
Well, no, sorry, incorrect. If you're saying, if I gave information, no. They merely said to me...
No, that's not what I asked, I said if. That was the...
No.
Is superintendent a rank in the police department?
I don't believe so.
So why would they offer you this position?
I don't know.
You allege that
I believe they offered me the position because they thought it would lead me off the trail of what they were doing, which was something pretty nefarious as far as I could tell.
You've alleged that I purchased PD weapons and equipment. Why did you not pursue this?
I gave a report to the highest authority within my department.
And is that something you would normally do? You'd go to your boss
regarding someone in possession of PD equipment?
If there was a high-ranking police officer involved in a crime, I would probably, yes, go to a higher-ranking police officer than that in order to deal with it.
And you wouldn't approach the citizen and arrest them, knowingly that they are potentially committing a felony?
Given the nature of the crimes, we're looking at high-ranking corruption. No, I wouldn't immediately go and arrest that citizen. That would not be good police work.
So you'd allow a citizen to potentially walk around with PD firearms, as you described as an assault rifle, correct?
I don't see how I've done that. No, I guess?
You didn't pursue them, you just said you let this person go. All being me.
My statement was that I pursued this in the way that I would as a police officer.
Do you normally issue warrants for someone in possession of PD equipment?
Yes.
Was a warrant issued for me?
No.
Why?
I believe I've explained that multiple times now. It's not how I would act in this level due to the nature of the corruption being very high in the PD. I wouldn't write it as a warrant where these people could see it.
Okay, I've got no further questions.
Stop. Okay, that's fine. Any redirect, Barry or Jacob?
Negative. I don't know about Jacob.
That'd be a negative.
Okay, and Elijah, as you are a member of the prosecution, you got anything you would like to add to your witness testimony?
No.
Okay, you may take a seat. Thank you very much. I will remind you you're under oath should you be brought back on the stand.
It's a bit difficult to add to your own witness report, isn't it? It's a bit it's tricky.
Okay, fantastic. Prosecution, your next
Have we got anything else?
witness, please.
We haven't. No, I don't even want to submit anything else at this point.
Do I just question Riley on the Instagram, Ripperoni, Barry?
I think we
Brandon,
question
Brandon,
Riley
he-
on your body cam evidence. We just don't talk about. Right, we don't submit the evidence. We can.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
guys
can.
best
stop questioning it then.
If Anton
Or,
held him
or
up at
rather,
gunpoint.
do you have any further witnesses for me?
We do.
Just 1 minute, Your Honor.
Yeah, should we bring Brandon?
Go for
We
it.
could
You
ask
question,
him about
you
Anton.
question,
Is
you
he
question
here?
Brandon.
What?
Well, yeah, but is he here now? I don't know.
Is Brandon listed in the witness here still?
Yeah, he is.
Brandon Johnson, listed as both a defendant and a prosecution witness. Are you in attendance? I think you're up there at the top. I think I can see you in the hat.
He may be on channel 1.
Was he one of the officers at the dam, Barry?
Negative, he won't be in channel 1.
Yes,
Due to him
I
not being
believe
on
so.
duty, he's up
Right,
in
okay.
the top stand there.
I can't question about that for obvious reasons, so I'd recommend you do that, Barry. But I'll question him about Anton holding him at gunpoint.
So am I not mentioning him about the dam?
I can't. You would have to, due to obvious
I
conflicts.
assume he's on his way down. And thank you.
I don't want to say something.
We question Brandon, and then
You're
we question
absolutely fine, don't worry.
Riley on what he said to you, and that's
Come on,
Yeah, I'd like to
come
bring
on
Brandon
into
Johnson to the stand.
Thank you. Mr. Johnson, when you come and take the stand in front of me. Okay, can you hear me clearly?
Picked it from Primark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Primark. It's like the other version, like Waitrose. But...
Alright, stop talking now.
Oh, okay.
Do you solemnly swear that you tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Wilson?
I do.
Okay, come take a seat to my right, and make sure you're speaking on the radio from here, so that everyone can hear.
I do.
Thank you. Members of the prosecution, you may cross-examine your witness.
Mr. Johnson, we'd like to start off with the night of the 23rd of September, the night that the situation at the dam happened. What can you remember from that night?
I just remember coming back from eating my food and everyone rushing somewhere, so I just followed them. As you can say, I was a sheep.
Okay, what was... When... Can you remember arriving at the dam?
Yeah, I can remember arriving at the dam.
What can you remember going on?
I arrived at the dam. There was 2 men, which was Riley and Benny, with their hands down. Sorry, hands up. Sorry, no weapons, and then we had yourself pointing a class 2 at them. Then we had, I think Anton was on scene. Can't remember anybody else. There was other people. I'm not too sure. Can't recall who they were.
And what happened during that situation?
I can't recall. From then, I just remember me following. To be totally honest, I was finishing my food with him, man.
Okay, can you remember the situation escalating?
I just heard a load of people shouting. I was far back, to be honest.
Okay, did you see how the situation escalated or not?
From the top of my head, what I can remember, they was just shooting. They were shooting inside, that was about it. I saw bullets coming out of your weapon, out of a couple of people's weapons, I don't know who they were.
You don't know who they were. Okay.
Like I said, I can't recall who was on scene. There was bullets flying everywhere.
You can't recall anyone that was on scene?
No, well, like I said to you, there was me, you, BJ, Riley, Anton, then there was a couple of other people which I can't recall. There was definitely more people.
Obviously, it's a fairly big incident. Surprised you can't recall it, but I'm gonna go and carry on with another question now. So, could you describe your relationship with Mr. Anton Powers?
Well, he's my supervisor, so, well, a command member. One of the command members within PD.
Has Anton Powers ever threatened you?
Not physically. He's threatened me like laughing at a joke. Like, oh, yeah, like, you know, how like buddies would, like in school. You know, but nothing that I feel threatened by.
Has he ever aimed a firearm at you?
The only time he's aimed a firearm is in a shootout, like when we're crossing fires. Like crossfire.
Okay, can you remember what was leading on from that situation at the dam that night? Can you remember what happened? You must be able to recall something.
I just left the scene. I took Riley to pillbox.
What's your relationship with Benjamin Jackson and Riley Richardson?
I don't see them that often, to be honest. The most, to be honest, like when I interact with them in the workplace, it's just like, oh, hi Riley, how you doing? Your day been going good? And then when I see BJ, it's
Alright,
just,
Brandon,
yeah,
I'm
BJ.
doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. When I see BJ, I just go, yeah, how you doing? That's about it. Because they normally go after you. Or I don't see them. The rest shit.
Brendan, you wouldn't lie to any of your superiors, would you?
No.
Then why did 401 take a report from yourself that Captain Anton Powers on the 24th of September took you on a drive? You made a report that Captain Powers took your radio, body cam, and camera off of you, and that he questioned you about 302, as well as pointing an MA4 at your face.
When was this?
24th of September.
Can you confirm exactly where that is in your evidence, please? Just for the
In
benefit of the court.
Other information, 4th paragraph down. Should be on page 2, 4th paragraph down.
false statement. False statement from Ollie. He said to me, "What did Anton do? And why didn't you radio in what he was in?"
So you're claiming that the chief of police 401 is lying?
I'm claiming he's a liar. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. We have nothing else to say to Brandon Johnson, as we believe he's lying in court.
It's a wild accusation. Have you got any evidence?
It's a pretty big accusation, but I think Brandon knows the truth.
Okay.
Brandon Johnson, I do have one more question for Brandon. Would you regard yourself as one of the homies?
Depends who to.
Depends who. What do you mean by that?
Well, depends who to. I wouldn't say I'm one of the homies of like a gang.
I'm just saying you're one of the homies. Harper Rose earlier on mentioned that there's a few of them. Riley, Harper, Anton, whatnot. That are the homies.
Man.
Would you say you would be?
How do you guys think this is going?
Well,
you think they're gonna get off with it?
Not really. I don't speak to them often. I speak to Harper and Anton. That's about it. That's because I'm working. I was an FTO for one of the cadets alongside Harper, so I had to work very closely with him. Anton is around my ships, so we're just friends. I would say I'm one of the homies.
Get me an SCE. who are you in the ref? I can't remember.
Are you alleging Mr. Johnson is committing perjury?
We don't have evidence to back it up. It's just it's my personal belief that he is. Yes.
Okay, I'd like you to withdraw the statement then. If you haven't got the evidence, we can't.
I'll withdraw it in the courtroom. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, bro, I can't remember everyone's names.
Leave that sort of thing hanging.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've got one final question. Obviously, if Brandon Johnson's to tell this truthfully, have you ever seen Riley Richardson, Benjamin Jackson, or Anton Powers directly intend to incapacitate or kill another officer, or civilian for that matter? That matter, without any lawful reason.
No, not lawful.
Okay.
I'd like to object on that speculation. How would he know if it's lawful or not?
He's a police officer.
He's a police officer. Can you ask that in two parts, please, Barry? Can you ask that first question again without the qualifier?
Have you ever? Well, I mean, I'm sure he's seen them individuals directly intend to incapacitate. As police officers, pretty much every day we're involved in shootouts and whatnot. So
you're not
it was more just
shootouts with each other.
Well, I'm just saying, would he? Go on.
I was going to say, I've seen them incapacitate suspects lawfully. You know what I mean? I've never seen them unlawfully incapacitate a suspect, or an officer, or anybody for that extent.
Objection. It's down to the officer to justify his shooting. How is he going to do it?
Yeah, that's... Okay, alright, look, I'm going to abandon this.
Brandon
this
Johnson
entire
is
line
an
of
officer,
questioning.
so...
Look, this entire line of questioning is suspect. I'd like to stick to facts rather than opinions. Whether something's lawful is an opinion, it's a legal opinion. Stick to the facts. The question, as asked, should be: has Brandon Johnson seen the defendants firing upon any officers or firing upon an individual? That's how. That's the facts.
I do apologise. I'll rephrase it next time.
Yeah, that's fine. It's your choice whether you ask that question now, or you carry on, or you move on. But that's how we need to. Well, think.
No, I believe Brandon would lead us to a dead end again, just like he did with previous questions.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Any further questions, prosecution?
No, nothing.
No, nothing from the defence either. Okay, that's fine. Brandon, take a seat in the lower gallery for me, just in case we need you back.
You guys want to do the
Thank you very much.
statement?
Which one's that?
Just near Harper.
Any of you guys remember Riley shooting Nate when he transferred
the Suns or
departments? We don't have
Can I go back
evidence
upstairs?
of that, but
We're not
it's
gonna get
irrelevant at that
evidence,
point,
it's
right?
pointless.
That's what I'm asking you not to do.
Oh,
shit
I
that we haven't
don't
submitted.
I don't understand.
Oh well.
I'm just saying, take a seat in the main
we
audience rather than
still
upstairs.
could question Riley
It's fine.
over
Alright,
what he was
next
doing there talking
witness,
to you
please.
about that body
Prosecution, or
that body count.
do you have any further?
Riley.
We got another witness?
Riley is witness, and we asked him about, and Jacob questions
yeah.
him over what he spoke to him about.
Alright, then go for it.
Can we call Riley Richard back to the stand, please?
Is that your final witness?
Yeah?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Then yes.
How many times is the guy gonna be on the stand?
Tell me about it, Gary.
Alright, give me 1 second, I need to grab my times.
Riley, please take a seat, please. I'll remind you, you're under oath.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Ask your questions, please, boys.
Go away. Alright, no, don't shoot, fly me.
On the 27th, do you recall, 27th of last month, September, do you recall yourself and Benjamin Jackson taking me to the factory where you stated you sold bricks?
I don't recall. No?
It was the night that you were detained and sent to Bolingbrookers, approximately 30 minutes before then.
No, I don't, no.
I'll see if I can jog your memory. That was when you and Benjamin both said to me that...
Objection laid, and he said he doesn't remember.
He's trying to allow the line of questioning.
Present evidence
Going
in
to allow the
statements.
line of questioning,
This is
but
difficult.
Quarter, you need to ask him the right questions. You can't just answer him and answer questions for him.
Okay. Do you remember yourself and Benjamin offering me high command in exchange for information on Byron Mahone's whereabouts?
No, that's not true at all. What I do remember is me, Benjamin, and Oliver having a discussion in the captain's office in MRPD about offering you a temporary role as undersheriff because Barry Mahone had gone missing.
Yeah.
I believe if Ollie was here, he would also confirm that.
That is speculation, but carry on. Prosecution.
He hasn't really got any further lines of questioning there, to be honest.
Do you remember that night admitting to killing Barry Mahone, quoting yourself, yeah, we did it?
Absolutely not, no.
Okay, that's all the questions I have, Your Honor.
Wow. Okay. That last one was a bit of a doozy. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Dak, do you have any?
No, not first.
Okay. Mr. Ali, you may take a seat.
I could do that.
You are most likely.
One of you guys want to do the closing statement?
Defense.
Still trying to write it for you.
Now's your opportunity to bring any witnesses that have not yet been called.
I've got none.
You got none. Okay. We're going to take a 2-minute recess. 2 to 5 minute recess. Allow
I did the one
both
on
parties
Anton's
to
one.
prepare their closing statements. I'll hear your closing statements. We'll then have a further 5-minute recess whilst I prepare my judgment.
We've gone the door
As
to
if
the
Brannon's
left.
just straight up lied like that.
Stop. That's the judges.
Out of my chambers.
Where's this one go? Jury room. Alright, fuck it, we'll use this.
Court will resume at 53 past.
So when Ollie comes back, we all heard what Brandon said in the courtroom.
We're gonna make a new department with
Brandon
interceptors and fighter jets.
If Brandon has straight up just lied, that Ollie, said that Ollie had lied, then
Hey, what's up?
that'd be internal.
No.
Prova, put your fingers to the keyboard and finish this closing statement with me, please. Just as best as we can do.
Okay.
Yeah. Use the brains.
Well, yeah, they're trying, and Brandon's just straight up lied in court to his teeth.
Stick him in a local bike.
Straight up. What do you mean?
I'm gonna edit the last part of the first thing. Just have a look at what you think.
Oh please, I don't even know what else to type here.
Your names were on it. They just haven't been mentioned. Our prosecution witnesses remaining was Elijah Brandon, Ali Allison, Tom Gomez, Lilith Adams, and Baldwin Brown. This was only given to
What
the
about
Chief
that?
Justice, though.
Yeah.
These names
It's a little bit speculative.
Don't worry.
You reckon?
Barry's delivering this. I'm pretty sure he could do that without making it that speculative.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't think I'll be looking to go into jail. I just think we're hitting the dead
What the
end
hell?
now in terms of prosecution.
Barry's like falling through the floor while he's having this conversation.
Barry,
Sit down next to you.
I'm busy. I can't. I'm talking. One second.
Sit down.
Sit down on the chair next to you.
Hang on, I'm getting barked at to sit down. 1 second. Right.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know if the Chief of Justice would let you. Oh, well, he would let you. You are on the list. It's up to you, though. We needed Ollie. He's not here. Obviously, you and Gomez witnessed a lot, but obviously that's all down to if you guys would want to talk. I kind of knew this was going to happen. Since Ollie wasn't here, he's the brains. Me, Prolter, and Elijah have done good, but there's only so much we can do.
Do you know when it says witness reports heard in court?
Our
today
report
prove
was
this clearly isn't
unfinished
true?
from
Should
Ollie.
I put this means they perjured themselves and would be likely to do it again?
I would make it softer than that and say it's a question that could be posed to the court of whether they've committed perjury today. Yeah? How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop punching
So how did you
each
word it?
other.
This could be a question in the court that they may
'Cause-
have committed perjury.
Prolter, yeah, Prolter was down, so he can't remember. I'm the only one that we've got here that can remember, because all the rest are lying. Including Brandon. Brandon was there. Brandon witnessed it all. He's lying. He's saying he never got taken out on a ride with Anton, which he
She
did.
said stop punching
Anton
each other, dummy.
pointed an M4 at him. He's saying that didn't happen, even though Chief Ollie took the statement from Brandon. So they're all.
What was her
lying,
testimony
so
and see
they're
evidence?
you know, can't
Can you
remember.
repeat that for me,
don't
please?
recall. Oh, we said, we obviously mentioned, we were saying, well, see, you're saying that Chief is lying and creating a fake statement, and you went, yes. Yeah, I know. It pissed me off, because he's just straight up lied in court. He's lied about the whole situation. But that's whatever. Oh, I know they're all lying, yeah.
Every time.
There's not much we can do.
Right, boys, you ready?
Almost.
Alright. I just want to say before you go back out there, because I'm not going to get a chance again.
Yeah.
All three of you done fantastically, considering the.
I want to die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new department.
I want none of you to beat yourselves up. Yeah.
He's already gearing up to give them fucking guilty, not guilty charges for all this. I can hear it in his voice.
Me too. It's like, because we're not going to have a chance to see it here.
Yeah, because all of them just get up in court and they just go, no, I didn't shoot him, and they lie in court.
Look.
They're all liars, the liars! Don't trust any of them, they're all snakes.
You've all done fantastically. That's
They're all
I'm gonna
snakes,
say,
they've all
okay?
lied in court.
Whether you get a result out of this or not.
Liars.
You know what? Elijah, come here. Oh my, I'm here. Barry's got some. Yeah, come here.
Barry, please.
This is. You got eyes on?
Yes.
Do you mind? Do you care?
No.
During the actual scene where I was incapacitated, Anton apparently swapped his body cam with mine. But and he claimed that the body cam wasn't on. But it's. Can you turn off our body cams? Probably not, right? Not that it fucking matters now, but.
I would say if he, within our universe, acted that out and he's swapped over the body cams, then it wouldn't make sense that you'd have the same SD card, unless ours go to the
But
cloud.
would I have his? Do I have his?
You would
point of
have
view, though?
you would have his body cam. Technically.
Yeah. Well, that's
It's a
what I
bit-
meant. Is would it be turned off? But that's
Well,
that's
no.
kind of
That's
because I woke
that's
up and
all
I had
within
my
the
body
roly
cam.
poly, brother. That kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I think prosecution. Come on. I
think I'm looking at
prosecution
jail.
have,
I don't want to
They've
come
not-
out.
They've not given enough.
I'm staying in
to
here.
Suggest that I've done anything untoward that would prosecute me. It's more just them getting back in, and then them knowing that you were the snitches. They're gonna know that. They're gonna know, you know.
in there now.
Let's go, boys.
Why you,
Yeah, and they're gonna be back in high-ranking positions if this goes the way it is at the moment, and that might affect the lost. Get my drift? Whereas if it was me, it wouldn't affect it. I've been encouraging PD to go the lost a lot recently. I've been going myself.
It's airborne. You might have licked it. Yeah, but I've absolutely destroyed it. You might have licked the
Hey,
sandwich.
Your Honor. I got a question. What is the outcome if the other side wins? Riley's side. Is he getting his job back, or is he?
I just said okay. I'm not gonna throw
I
any
mean,
wild accusations.
I thought he quit. He wasn't fired or suspended. I mean, he was previously suspended, but he quit, I believe.
All false.
Okay, but there was a separate case of where me and Robert caught him selling weapons, PD weapons, which is an instant dismissal from PD. So. Surely if it's a separate case, he can. I mean, he was sent for the. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know why that wasn't included.
It's up to you. I ain't forcing you. I ain't gonna beg or force you to do it.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See who wins. Okay. Okay.
It bloody better not be.
No problem. Wait, Barrett, Elijah, get to your Oi!
You can't make me!
Yes, move it! Both of
No!
yous.
I don't want to!
I'll drag you back. Come on.
I've been handcuffed to this table.
Well.
Oh look, oh
Barry.
look, I'm free.
You've been Yep, you're good.
I'm confident.
Get off the phone, Barry. As an order.
Alright. See you in a bit, Alison. Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, your chief judge, Elias Gold.
Thank you. You can all take a seat. Thank you very much.
Couldn't get more cringe.
Buddy, you better keep it down up there.
101.1.
Huh?
He flies in after 6 months and says that.
101.
You say one
anyway,
more thing, we'll arrest you.
Huh?
I've been
Do you want me to
advised by
say
the
that last
prosecution
bit?
of one more witness, which we are going to hear. We're going to have.
I think it's good, right? I think it's quite good.
Yeah, I'll keep
I
adding
think
to
it's.
it. I'll
I
say
think
that
it's.
shit.
I think it's roly poly.
believe
I'm going
he's
with it.
Gonna be coming down.
Okay, that's fine.
He has the option now to speak. If not, that's fine.
We have. I'm going to give him.
Can you explain why this man's just said I'm threatening someone?
Well, it's.
Could you go ahead and explain that, Mr. Duck? It's quite an accusation.
You've told someone if they don't
We'll leave
come down
20
and give
seconds for your
evidence,
witness to
you're
show
gonna
up.
Correct?
Mr. Duck's accusing me of something totally untrue, and he's just threatened me.
You like that one, Bunny?
What one?
Dispatch.
Do you have any evidence that I've just threatened him?
911.
So I recommend you don't falsely accuse me, alright?
Okay, Barry, is your prosecution is your witness in attendance?
I believe not.
Okay, and then we're going to move to closing statements, please, gentlemen.
Are we not getting our guy?
No, he said he would. He said he was thinking about it, but he's not said it because he's here somewhere.
It's you, Peralta, Elijah, Barry, whoever's given the statement.
Closing statement?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I've written most of this closing statement. Let's see how Peralta delivers it. Because I was trying to win, but we're fucked. So the last paragraph is going to be good.
Prosecution argues that the evidence presented here today provides a reasonable
doubt that the defendants are guilty of the crimes they've been charged with today. The burden of proof is on the prosecution.
If this is an active scene, can you move it up a channel, please? As we're at a court case at the moment.
The defendants attempted on multiple occasions to cover up their crimes, which they're more than capable of doing as they know what police officers look to prosecute. The defendant's relationship with their own lawyer has been brought to the court's attention. In court, Riley gave a statement that he has no previous relations with Mr. Dack. Witness reports heard in court today prove this clearly isn't true. This could be a question in the court that they may have committed perjury today. The court has heard testimony and seen evidence of dealings between BJ and Riley of sales of PD equipment. Nefarious report made soon after by the same lawyer standing in this courtroom today of a firearm being sold by 455. The same officer who was seen witnessing their wrongdoings only highlights more of the corruption we see before us today. Vanessa Gold has confirmed the toxin is not able to affect any person's actions. Riley's Instagram posts, including the hashtag Ripperoni Barry Mahone, could not be due to this toxin.
Objection, she said it would bring forward false confessions.
Yeah, that's part of...
And I'd also like to object, Your Honour, the fact he states that Ben Dack had a relationship with Mr. Richardson prior. There's been no witness account suggest this. He's just made that up.
No,
I don't believe he's made it up.
Your comments are noted, Mr. Dack. That's you can carry on, Peralta.
The prosecution rests with a weary sigh, wistful of the days the police department was pure and without corruption, rooted at the highest pillars. We do not expect justice to be served here today. All we expect is for the police department to only be more rusted, decayed, fragmented, and ineffective than it is now. Watch this space. More to come. See it in the cinemas soon. Prosecution out.
Watch this space.
Okay.
Oh, Your Honour.
Thank you for that. That was very what's the word?
Drops the mic.
Non-traditional. We'll put it like that.
It's boring being traditional.
Who needs tradition?
We have the defence's closing statement.
I'll try to be quick. Your Honour, you've heard all the witnesses' accounts, you've seen all the exhibits, you've also heard yourself that Mr. Richardson, when he was sent to Bolingbroke Penitentiary, he had his bloods taken, which is normally a routine matter. These bloods were examined, and in the bloods were found a toxin. Vanessa Gold stated that this would make a person confess for things he has not done. This goes on the back of the Instagram post, which I did previously mention. Daniel Featherstone, the mayor, has also stated that Mr. Richardson didn't look well when he seen him. You've heard that the police department failed to carry out their duties and investigate these allegations seriously. The police department lack any evidence to prove these allegations beyond reasonable doubt. The case is on the merit of he said, she said, and there's no actual evidence. Key bits of evidence are missing, no interview records, there's no bullet cases, no weapons were seized, there's nothing. Mr. Richardson, Jackson and Powers have been unlawfully held in custody for a significant amount of time, exceeding what they would have served anyway, the statutory limit. They claim they were held in custody because they were a risk to Mr. Mahone. However, one or two of them were already out, yet the others were remained in custody on remand, and there's been no evidence to suggest this. It's been shown to the courts that Mr. Mahone took 2 officers out of the city, demanded their radios to be placed in a vehicle, and then took them to a dam where he's held 2 officers at gunpoint. And there's exhibit BD-01 for that. Mr. Richardson, Jackson and Powers, they're the victim here. These officers love serving citizens of St. Andreas and have been doing it for a significant amount of time to the best of their ability. That's it for us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dack. Okay, we are going to take a. I will keep it brief. A 2-minute recess for me to consider judgment. Please don't go far.
Hey, guys, I got a question. Why did you not ask how long this toxin lasts?
It was already. What are you talking about? We sorted it out.
Going nowhere.
Huh?
It's
So
also
you
in
spoke
the
over each other.
Vanessa's statement at the very beginning was that the toxin was not in his system once he was out of Bolingbroke.
Oh, okay. I'll bet.
Yeah, no, the statement says that he no longer has it in his system.
Yeah.
But that it could remain in someone's system for up to 8 weeks. But he has been tested again and has not got it. It's all in the paper.
Yeah.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, Barry, what we calling that new department?
Let's just be prepared for everyone that didn't, you know, do the work to be here today to question us on, you know, how bad of a job we did.
Yeah.
You all did fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Barry.
What's
Yeah,
that?
sounds good.
Fuck corruption, PD.
I like it. Yes.
Holy shit.
We'll base ourselves in Polito.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
I'll take all my cars up there today.
Why don't we get a station down south side? Because that's where most of the corruption from this has occurred. Why don't we base ourselves down? No, I'm being serious.
We don't necessarily want to base ourselves in the Hornet's Nest.
It would make it easier to war with MRPD.
Yeah. What about? Yeah,
right?
but I don't know. What about? What if we take over Davis Avenue PD? Davis PD?
If we have a shootout in Southside, at least we don't get like arrested for it, right? We just get like fined.
You would just walk up to fucking Connor Smith over there and go, "Oh, I've murdered 6 police officers."
I mean, I saw him do it. I witnessed it. I mean, this man's like John Wick, I'm telling you. John Wick, boy, he eats kebabs.
Oh, you should have seen the kebab on the mouth. Yeah, I was from Nando's Kebabs. Best place in town.
You know, you should do some deliveries to the hospital sometimes, because we only have those stale sandwiches from the vending machines. Yeah, and dog food.
Yeah, we just like it. We just like to do that.
Oh. Never mind then.
Ali Alderson was going to give his statement and tell the whole story. Everything.
Holy
would have blown this open.
Yeah, it would have.
He's decided not to.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I can understand why he didn't.
Yeah.
He said he would have definitely done it if I was looking at jail time. I've told him don't worry.
Well, it's too late now. No.
Yeah. I think they were. I'm not gonna lie. I think they were heavily leaning onto the fact that you held them up at gunpoint.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna go that way, and I think
They don't have
possibly
much
will.
substance to it though.
Imagine
Okay,
committing.
court is back in session.
Imagine fucking around in court and complaining you're in the
I
cells.
prepared my judgment.
Imagine.
Good luck, Skinny.
Ladies and gentlemen, your judge, Elias Gold.
Thank you.
You're a bit late, Connor.
No, long trousers.
I must admit, this has been a tough one. I will remind the court, or those attending the court, that the standard of evidence in this criminal matter is beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. He's right.
I'm going to go through the counts individually.
Not guilty,
with
not guilty, not
my
guilty,
findings.
not guilty. I would do the same thing if I was in his position. We
Count
haven't.
one,
There's not enough evidence.
which is Riley Richardson, conspiracy to murder a peace officer. I find
Not guilty.
the defendant not guilty.
Oh, hang on, there's 8.
Count two, Riley Richardson, attempted murder of a peace officer, Mark 2. I found not guilty. Count three, Riley Richardson, crime of corruption, not guilty.
Not guilty for corruption.
Benjamin Jackson, count 4. Attempted murder of a peace officer. Not guilty. Count 5. Obstruction of justice, Benjamin Jackson. Not guilty. Count 6. Kidnapping the mayor, Benjamin Jackson. Not guilty. Count 7. Corruption, Benjamin Jackson, not guilty.
Did someone just get tased?
Count 8, Benjamin Jackson, obstruction of justice, and conspiracy to murder a peace officer, not guilty. Count 9, Anton Powers, obstruction of justice, not guilty. Count 10, Anton Powers, attempted murder of a peace officer, not guilty.
Whoa!
Thank you very much. Please. I will, however, take a further separate action with respect to the police department. There is clearly something going on here between you as a personal thing, which is affecting your ability to correctly police this fair city of ours. There's a direct action which is being required by the Department of Justice upon reinstatement of Riley Richardson, Benjamin Jackson, and Anton Powers, that all members of PD High Command and Command attend a group therapy session. Additionally, any officer of PD supervisor or above are subject to random drug testing from here on. That is my judgment. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your time, Your Honor.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Holy shit.
That was an
Group
entire
therapy
waste of
bit.
time then.
Why the hell did you not put the evidence of me and you finding Riley and Benny selling PD weapons? We had literal video evidence of it.
Should have told Ollie.
Wild accusation.
I was not in control of this. Ollie was the one that did all the.
Maybe you should have submitted it. We were told half an hour
3
before the
hours to
court.
get 10 counts out.
Yep.
Well,
We're not allowed to submit new evidence apparently.
Yeah, you can.
Woo, fuck the police.
Right. Oh well, I was hoping you would actually.
Be nice working with you boys.
You're not resigning, Barry.
I think we'll make sure that.
How?
I am working with
Quitting?
this.
Elias, when can we speak to you after you finish with this?
Yeah, no, I'm happy to speak to all parties afterwards.
Are you quitting?
No, he's not.
He's not quitting. He's just
Elias,
annoyed.
can I borrow?
Yes.
I'm not annoyed. I'm still wanting
Elijah
justice,
as well.
and I'll get it.
Oh.
Can we go into your chamber,
For what?
Yes, we can.
I think, as you said, let me lock that door.
It's a crock of
Look,
shit.
Gentlemen, look.
It's a crock of shit.
Can I
I agree
say
with
what I
you.
was saying?
I agree with you. We didn't present enough evidence because they covered up the
I-
fucking crimes.
I think there's going to be a massive. I don't think Barry and Riley can work together after how
That's-
personal this takes.
Hence the PD command, high command.
Therapy's gonna do fuck all,
therapy
Elias.
session.
Have you seen therapy before? Look at Kerry Katona. How much therapy is she fucking had? And look at the state of Kerry Katona.
Okay, right. Why are we talking about Kerry Katona of all
Because
things?
look how
you
much
think
therapy
Barry's-
she's had. It doesn't always work.
You think Barry's gonna hug and make up?
Look,
Basically, what we want to push, FCPD.
The fuck are you talking about, FCPD?
A new department.
fuck corruption police department. We'd
Oh,
like
for
to
fuck's
base.
sakes.
We'd like to base ourselves down.
The
on
name's a
Davis.
working title, okay? That we can work on the name.
Yeah, yeah. that's
Barry,
basically.
as a member of High Command, can bring a restructuring request to PD. There has also been another restructuring request. I do think that High Command and myself should probably have a chat about the structure of PD going forward and about whether personnel should move around in High Command to work better. But
Well,
that's yeah.
I
But
don't
right,
have much of a choice, Elias. My boss is now the guy, and I know what he did.
no, listen. You're both High Command. As far as I'm concerned, you're equals. I get he's the sheriff.
we
and you're
are
the
not. We are
undersheriff.
not. I'm talking within PD, Elias. We are not equals, and I'm not willing to work under Mr. Richardson. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
have to
that's what-
take a day or two to think about this and decide on my decision here.
Okay,
but it's
look.
a big one.
Look, Barry, do not resign from High Command because if we do this in the
fuck
right
High
way.
Command. I was talking about PD.
Okay,
You know
well,
what?
listen.
I might join the Lost. I quite like Tom Gomez and Ollie Alderson, so I might
Listen.
just join the fucking Lost.
Listen, Barry.
Fuck
If we do
Richardson.
this in the right way, it might
In fact,
be
no,
that
I can't join the Lost because Ben Dack's part of it.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
if we do this in the right way, it might be that you find yourself as sheriff of BCSO with a new member of High Command as your under sheriff. Who knows? We're going to see.
That's
how
what we
this
just
shakes
tried
out.
doing.
Judge?
What would Riley do?
Doesn't matter what Riley would do. We're going
We
to
would
shake
have
that
had,
out.
it's disappointing because we had someone on the phone to me right at the end there before the closing statements that would have blown this all open. But he wasn't willing. He decided not to do it last minute.
Off the
Yeah, that
off the
sucks, but
off the record,
Yeah.
Elias, are you saying what I think you're saying?
Elias,
Uh,
Riley is asking if he can come in and speak with all of you. Is there something that you all want to hear?
Yeah,
No, he
I-
can fuck off.
No,
We'll
no,
shake
Barry,
the
Barry,
beard as well.
Barry, sit on the chair, Barry.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
stand between
sit
you both.
here just in case.
Barry, just Barry, sit down, please.
Look, nobody in here
Well,
is
why's
armed.
the baton out?
I'm
Barry,
just
just
defending myself.
Barry,
I
just
know
No,
this
no,
man
no,
here.
no.
Sit down on the
Gentlemen,
chair,
Why you got the gloves on? You're going to try and operate on me? You're going to try and inject me with some toxin, Dak, huh?
The cotton gloves?
You're going to try and inject me with some toxin?
That was a bit weird.
Are you suggesting I injected him with toxin?
I don't know what you. I don't know.
Barry,
Don't
Barry,
trust
Barry,
anyone.
Barry, take a
Barry,
breather.
Barry.
Take a step away from each other, guys.
Barry.
Come on.
All right, everybody, just chill.
Right.
Gary. No, not Gary.
Gary.
Barry.
Barry?
Peralta, get out of the way and let me actually see Barry.
Yeah, Peralta, get him out of the way.
Jesus Christ, nothing's going to happen here. There's
Barry,
armed police
just-
everywhere.
You can understand. You guys know what happened. I'm just
Listen to
protecting
me.
myself.
Hey, you listen to me right now.
I'm
going to
listening.
tell you something. All right? You put up a hell of a fight, right? Obviously, things didn't go the way you wanted it whatsoever. Okay? Me, BJ, and Anton have got our jobs back. However, I am
I
going
would
to say
describe
this.
it more as a cheese string.
Listen to this.
Just
I'm going
listen
to
to
tell you now. I am choosing not to return to PD. I resign fully, effective immediately. Okay?
Why?
Right? Before I do, I promote you to sheriff. All right? Take it, run with it, make the PD a better place. All right? Enjoy it. I've had enough. I'm out.
Congratulations, Barry.
All right? I'm taking my goggles off for the first and the last time.
What?
What are you gonna do? You're not gonna fucking
my
kill
God,
us
his eyes.
in here, are you?
He's human.
No, I'm not. But I am moving out of the country. I'm not going to be around anymore. I got other things I want to pursue in life. It's been a fun time. I've been in the PD for over a year now, and I've done everything I wanted to do. I got put in positions of power
Not quite
a lot
everything.
faster. Barry.
Come on, Barry.
I'm just saying.
He's just promoted you to sheriff.
I got put in positions of power a lot faster than I would have liked. It wasn't my choice. I accepted them because they needed me at the time. People didn't like it, but it is what it is. I took it. Like I said, I've done everything in PD. The only department I never touched was LSPD. Do I regret it? Yeah, kind of. I would have liked to have donned the black for a little bit, at least rolled around as LSPD. But you know what? Like I said, it's been a fun role. Yeah, you enjoy your time. I can't speak for Barry or Anton. Okay, what they do in PD is down to them. But I know that you as sheriff will. I don't know. I think you'll take the PD, move it forward, and for better things. All right, so I just like to say thank you to everyone. Thank you, Judge, for finding me not guilty. That's fine. Ben, I'll sort you out your money as soon as I can. But yeah, that's been me done. All right, so you probably won't see me ever again. I take you. Just take it easy, boys. All right. I love you lots. It's been fun.
Love you, Riley.
Bye, Riley.
Thanks, I guess.
From my face? I'm so
I
shocked.
don't know how to feel about that. I got
I'm
mixed
so shocked.
feelings.
Can you not tell by my face?
Right, Sheriff, you might want to go get your
I
new
haven't
uniform
accepted
on.
it yet.
All right, you take a day.
I'm looking at it from an image point of view. We've lost with 8 different counts in a court case. And then he gets his job role back, then
PD
promotes
have
me.
never won a court case, so don't
How
worry
does that
about
make us look?
Well, I know, I agree with you. We need a better legal department, but it's not a reflection on you. You're not illegal.
You as sheriff, you've got the chance to sort out the police department and actually, have good evidential procedures to
Wait,
actually.
so I can fire Anton?
I would recommend you don't fire Anton. However,
What
about Brandon?
Court case.
you are his commanding officer.
You could strike Brandon if you lied. That from Ollie.
I'm kicking him out of BCSO.
Okay, look.
Be a ranger.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the sheriff. You've just been promoted in front of me. Take the day all you want, but sheriff, when you calm down from this loss, what you can see is this is an opportunity to do better. You are now no longer Ollie's subordinate. You're his equal. You are able to. What's up?
What's
What's
wrong?
up?
What's wrong,
No,
Jake?
nothing.
What's up?
Nothing. Just subordinate.
Is that a funny word?
I don't even know what that fucking means.
I thought you were gonna say
Subordinate
plaything.
means like,
He meant it means bitch. He's a little bitch. He's a little prison
well,
pussy.
what like all you three are his bitch right now. Like you're his bitch, you're his bitch, and you're his bitch.
Pardon, Elias?
Aren't we
two are
all
my bitches.
Aren't we all
Help,
technically your bitch
help,
because
help.
you're the highest?
One sec.
Come out here.
What's happening?
Mr. Richardson's took something. He's down in the lobby.
What?
Riley! Y'all had better have first aid than
What
me.
have you done?
He just took something in front of me.
Took what?
Where's Vanessa?
I don't know.
Took something in front of you? What are you what are you poisoning
Get
him with?
EMS here.
What are you poisoning him with?
What? Don't accuse me
You
right
don't
now.
have a pulse?
Get EMS
Right
here.
now?
Vanessa, are you still on radio?
Wait, there is no
Don't be
EMS on
honest, Riley.
duty. Sweet Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Riley,
Riley.
wake up.
Is he frothing at the mouth or anything?
Flip him over. Flip him over.
Let's
He
fucking
just
get.
took something.
Flip him over.
Stand.
I got a car outside. You want to take him, pillbox? Hello?
Riley.
No. Well, Vanessa needs to come here.
Is Vanessa here?
Riley.
There's still no pulse.
Help him.
Sheriff.
Who saw this happen?
Me. Me and who else was here?
What happened?
Him. Me and him.
What was said? What happened?
He confessed he couldn't pay his lawyer fees and then took that pill.
What happened?
And then he said I'm out and took the pill.
I'm out.
Oh.
But he just said he had so many things he wanted to do.
So then I said bye because I thought he was gonna walk out the door, and then no, he just took something.
So who was present? Ben and
me and that
Ben
man.
and this man.
This gentleman in the hat.
Is this Alejandro?
It looks like Pringle.
Don't you ever insult me like that again.
Right.
Stan, can you get that gentleman over there, over in the courtroom, and get him in custody?
I'm trying to see if the signs of drugs in
We
his
need to
mouth,
just
I
need to
can't tell.
make a search.
boys.
No,
need
not
to-
you, mate.
No need to detain me. I'll come. I'll come through.
Yeah, that's fine. Ben, can we get you in the
Elias,
courtroom
you
as
can-
well?
you can come and have a look, see if you can search for
I
drugs.
need to make sure this guy's okay.
I mean,
okay.
I'm not medically
Why?
trained,
What's up?
man.
Is EMS around?
Well, you were
I've
present when
I've
he went
called
down.
my-
I just
I've
need to
called
make
my
sure,
wife, but
like,
she's
I
not
need to
coming.
search all of you, but that's
I'm trying to
in
find
case anything's
signs
happened.
of drugs in his mouth,
Search
I
me right
can't
now.
see.
Search when I came in the courtroom had nothing. By
Riley.
Bunny it was actually.
Poking his ass right now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
no,
it's
no.
still necessary to make another search.
That's fine. Search me now.
Okay, I'll do that now.
I'm just searching for signs of drugs.
Alright,
in his
that's fine.
mouth.
Put your hands down, sir. Thank you.
Can't see if there's any drugs in his mouth.
Well, no one here has like a needle on them or anything that. Well, at least Ben doesn't.
He didn't inject anything. He swallowed something.
I don't know. Hi, sir. Sorry, I appreciate you might want to be in there with Riley. I don't know if you've got a relationship with him. The only thing I need to do is just search you. Is that alright? I'm looking for like pills or anything that he could have like been injected with. Sir? Stan, can you deal with that? If he comes back in his
Yeah.
head? Thanks, boss.
Get the defib on him. Electrocute him. Maybe a taser would work.
What? It's the only thing
Can
we got.
Can we start getting people out of here? There's a fucking dead body in the middle of the court. Can we start like getting people out, please?
We're all close friends.
I ain't got no socks on.
I don't think he's
Why?
coming back.
No, I think I'm not sure he's doing anything there. I think
I
he's.
completely agree. Anton, do talk. Dress properly. You need to be
Right.
professional, Mr. Powers.
Regardless of whatever you think is important right now, can we move this conversation outside? There is a dead body.
Riley's dead.
I did die though, Barry. I'll be back.
He's taken a pill.
He's not taking that toxin shit again, has he?
Oh, Vanessa's on duty.
They said they took
Yeah,
a
it's
pill.
not
The
coming
toxins are
That's fine.
inject.
Oh, injected. What pills he took?
I don't know. I searched Ben. He didn't have anything on him.
Let me put.
The other guy that was present is in there. He's about to be searched.
I've tried to make him vomit it up. I've tried chest compressions. I've tried blowing into his airways. He's not responding.
Well, the only thing we haven't tried is restarting his heart.
He's.
Do you carry a defibrillator?
I carry a taser.
He's foaming at the mouth. I think it was cyanide that's done him.
Where the fuck did he get
Why would
cyanide?
Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Why would he do it? American dates. God damn it, Riley.
Can you please try and call Vanessa to prepare the morgue?
She's
I'm
on
trying.
the way now. Oh, there is a medic on the way.
Nothing's gone right today.
You were my
Vanessa,
daddy once,
for God's
Riley.
sakes, Riley's dead. Come to the courthouse right now.
You were my sheriff daddy once.
Okay.
I blame fucking Ben Duck for this. Have we searched him and make sure he's not got any syringes or pills?
Yes, he didn't have anything. He had fraps, lockpicks, and
Have
then
you
a
tasted
raid.
the fraps? Do they taste bitter?
I haven't tasted the frap, no.
I have to have a little sip, make sure it's not
On
bitter.
my way.
If it's bitter,
Hey, Stan.
So, the lawyer's not happy.
Why not?
What do you mean I'm not happy? I'm just saying, is he free to go?
I've got no reason to detain him.
Yeah, so have you searched him?
I've searched him, sir. There's no needles or pills or any sort of paraphernalia along that lines. But what slashes you didn't realise he had, but, I mean,
Can
it's a mystery to us all.
Can we get one of those slushies? And Ben, can I get one of those fraps from you?
But what?
For purposes
Why?
of investigation.
Sure, I want to buy. In fact, you can buy me some new ones.
Well, I can buy you a new one. How about that? You can't.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Test it?
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, I'll just drink it, and if I die, then you know.
No, don't do that. Come on.
They just want our food. They're taking food off citizens now.
No,
This is
come
how
on.
laws the
Come
police
on.
department is snooping.
Absolutely not. It's just my paycheck
I mean,
hasn't
that's
come
exactly
in yet.
what's.
That's unrelated to this food that I'm taking from you.
Why are you
Take
taking
'em.
food?
It's gonna get me over here. Take 'em.
Purposes of investigation, collecting evidence.
The food expires rather quickly.
Can you
Best
take
be
those
quick
both,
with
Stan?
whatever you plan to do.
It's
Anyway,
gonna melt. It's a slush.
let's go.
Stan, can you take those both?
Puddle of juice.
Alejandro, let's go.
No.
Ah, well. One sec.
Dwight, can you carry them?
I can try.
You can access evidence loggers from here, so
Yeah,
don't
I've
worry.
got
Oh, you got them both?
Just put it in food.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, did you grab her too?
Sophie, are you still on frequency?
Every illness I've ever had has been solved with a fucking
I think
Lucozade.
her and Connor both went off duty.
Not got a Lucozade.
Have the suspects in the cells
Come on, you've got
been
a
dealt with
Lucozade.
from the court case?
Yeah, there's no one there. Went down.
What's Lucozade, Vanessa? There's gonna be a Lucozade over here. I can guarantee there's Lucozade in here.
Vanessa?
Yeah.
I've got money.
Can you do like brain and heart
We
transplants?
need a
and bring them
Lucozade
back?
for Riley.
A Lucozade? Okay.
Yeah, have you ever been ill? What happens? You have a Lucozade, makes you feel great.
No problem.
You'll be absolutely fine.
Barry, I don't know of a
No,
Lucozade.
no. There's gonna be a Lucozade somewhere.
God, no.
Alright, there's no Lucozades.
What if we mixed a
What
coffee
about this
and a soda
It
together?
won't be happy.
No. We need Lucozade.
Well, that's
It's
water
not
and
well.
coffee.
No one sell fucking Lucozade.
No one's no. Unfortunately not.
Can we help you?
But I hypothetically stabbed a man 7 times and they brought him back from dead.
Really?
Hypothetically.
His soul is gone.
And they were trying to charge me for collusion.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't see any Lucozade, so I don't know if he's making it.
That's it. That's the.
They brought.
Ben.
Wait, Vanessa, why aren't you in like
Can we preserve his
doctor
body?
gear?
Because
Because
I on duty.
Do you have a
came
morgue,
as soon as I
Vanessa?
could.
Yeah, Vanessa, can we preserve his body because we may be able to
No, I'm.
do something
I'm.
in the future?
there's
No.
not many vehicles
Let's just get him
got
to
a
the
ride.
morgue and treat him with the respect he deserves. Let's get him off this fucking floor. The sheriff of the BCSO.
Put his goggles back on him.
Yeah, for God's sakes, he wouldn't want to be seen without his goggles on.
He
goddammit.
took them off. I'm gonna get them.
He did take them off. I'm gonna be honest. He said he wanted.
No, I'm getting those goggles. Those are gonna be a national heirloom.
He wasn't thinking straight. Maybe the blood flow.
But
God damn it.
I'm gonna take him to pillbox. I'm gonna prepare him. And
That's what he would have wanted.
I will.
I tried that. They fell
Take
back
him
off.
to the morgue then.
Yeah. After I get everything ready and call the corner people. I wish I could carry in a little bit more.
All PD 1076 to the morgue and prepare to bury Riley Richardson.
I'll go and get my shovel.
I need a lift.
You can
Oh,
come
yeah, I
in
got a
the.
car.
Any of you can come in the interceptor. It's-
Can you take some corner?
Elijah clinging onto this white knuckle that Anton ain't gonna take it away.
Guys, is
Can you go there first?
he like that?
Where is the morgue? That is
Yeah,
down
he
on.
dead.
I know where it is.
There,
Just
right?
No. Don't take off my waypoint. I need you to go there. There's no need to account for. Literally just on the right hand side.
There's
I believe Elias just took the last seat.
I'll take the.
I'm not coming in.
I've got a vehicle
No?
down there.
I'm gonna let you guys take him to the morgue. I'm sure
You don't wanna
Paula and
follow us?
Elijah, and you
Wanna follow
understand
us
why I can't come.
I understand, Barry.
I'll
Okay.
pay my respects another way.
Okay, bud.
Okay.
Are you going 42 or?
Clean.
I need to go 42.
You
I'm
should
gonna
have
be
gone
honest.
42 an hour ago.
Yeah.
Love you, Barry. Stay strong, brother.
An hour and a half, actually.
Well, congratulations again, pending sheriff.
Treat him with respect.
Yes, sir.
Even though he did try and kill me. But you know, that's just speculation. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, unable to be confirmed in court. Yeah.
Unable to be confirmed right now, but hashtag blame Ollie. Okay.
But you're in the wrong car.
Take him to the morgue, and then something
Riley,
can get sorted out in the next couple
would,
of days.
Riley, I know, would never do that sort of thing to himself, so I don't think he was in the right mind. I'm going to treat him with utmost respect.
Good.
Let's just go. Let's go sort his body out.
You guys go.
See you later, Barry.
See you guys later. Thanks for the
for
help,
service.
Elijah and Prowler.
Who's that? Get in, motherfucker. Who is that?
An idiot with a bucket hat. Who knows?
Elijah, can I get a pickup on the?
Do you need to go to that waypoint? What's there?
On the southwest side of the courthouse.
Oh, he's not here. Right, put the waypoint. Put the waypoint. Put the waypoint. Fuck it. Fuck the waypoint. We need to go down there.
Yes, outside. I know where the morgue is. Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we're full.
No, we're not.
Oh fuck.
Oh my.
I jumped on Dodger's lap.
Oi.
I did it again.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Water on radio.
Has Riley just permed? Yeah. I think he has. I knew his perma was coming. I thought it was coming a different way.
Past PD. I wanna grab my dog out the locker. Real quick.
I'll bring murder.
Who?
Murder?
Murder?
It's my kitty.
Hey, how's it going?
Murder key. Oh, is it a is it one of them wild keys?
I fucking wish.
Alright, let's go.
You got it?
Yeah, he's wireless. It's a projection dog. Tempted to reply that.
You have no idea where the morgue is. What is this waypoint?
It's right there, buddy.
What the fuck is this waypoint?
What do you mean? Take a left, take a right, and then you're there. See, look, right there, buddy. What do you mean?
Where's Vanessa?
Still pillbox. She's
Pillbox.
preparing his body. Yeah.
We honestly, we should have all the cars here in like a thing, right?
Do you want? Yeah. Go grab me. Take me to. All right. Do you want? Take me to MLPD and I'll get another car.
Yeah, come on.
Take us to the Infon. Sorry. Me cars at the Infon.
Yeah, come on.
Me Explorer.
Did Pro just?
No, what's that?
It literally, I had my hands off of my muscles.
No, I'm drunk, so fuck you.
You're on the wrong side. You're sitting on the Dodger's lap. Aren't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You need to get out of the left side because right now you're sitting on the Dodge.
Get in the fucking car properly.
Like that?
Yes. Take us to Joe's, please, bro. Elijah.
Alright, anyone who's not currently in an accident, I think that's most of you. Can we get all of you 76 to the morgue, and we're gonna have our cars sort of lined up for Riley.
You. What's that?
Oh god. 10-9
PD now, please.
What is the plenty of crystal for?
I honestly can't understand what he's saying.
324.20.
321 plus 2, head to the vault now.
The vault?
Com's a wank tonight, bruh.
The vault? What do they mean, the vault?
I think he said the morgue, but yeah, don't sound too good.
Oh, morgue, okay. Fucking, I thought someone had hit a Pacific. I was looking through dispatch, looking at the 1090 reports.
Oh, horrible cunts. Imagine doing that on the night.
Imagine hitting an oil rig.
Yeah, Elias, imagine someone
Alright,
hitting
go
an
get
oil
your
rig while we're in a cop.
James, give me mod now so I can ban these twats. No, you're never getting mod. What are you talking about? Power goes to your head, bud. I don't like it.
Elias, do you want us to attach there or go to the mark?
I'd say break up any actives because this is priority right now.
Yeah, this is gonna take priority. What? That was... Did you just time out for 10 minutes? Oh, fucking hell. Why am I giving power to someone who's drunk? Alright, Owen, I apologize.
Just think about it.
Bro, you could have left me a little bit of room so I could get out my side, you know? Fucking hell, mate. You're like the guy that parks next to you. Fucking Waitrose.
Where do we park our cars? Shut up.
Talking about, like, I got room to move my car now.
Waitrose, you posh twat.
Of course I shop at Waitrose. What are you talking about?
Elijah, shut up. Be quiet.
Bunny, 10-3.
You're the one screaming about Waitrose when someone's dead.
He's not here yet.
He's literally in the vehicle there.
He's right there.
Should we stand on the stairs against the railing? I feel like we'd
Next to
all
your
be in
cars.
line and it'll look
All
quite
officers, hats off. Show some respect.
How did he go?
Yeah, how did he go?
Do you need a hand, Vanessa?
Brought of my baby, yeah, fuck that guy. Earlier.
What's that, sorry?
Would you like to say a few words before?
I want to say something.
You're up, buddy.
Riley. The last couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months, however long this has gone on, I'm putting it down as temporary insanity. You were my BCSO daddy. You always came on duty when times were bad. I love you and I always will, Riley.
I'll miss you really bad driving and you yelling at me a lot. I love you.
Riley, the crimes I was trying to charge you with that. It's not the Riley that I know. You're one of the fairest, most respectful, confident officers in the force, and I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss that beautiful mustache, my friend. Rest your soul. You're very quiet, Vanessa.
Anyone else want to say anything?
I'm gonna miss you, man.
Fly high.
I'm glad you didn't die with anything hanging over your head. You died a free man.
Rest in peace, Muff Diver.
I never got my muff diving, sir.
As a final show of respect, everyone with a class 2 on hand, let's do a free gun salute. It's not my class 2.
Nice one, bud.
Class 2 on me.
Clearly my class 2 is missing.
Up, aim.
Any firearm available.
Fire.
More than 3 bullets.
He hated birds so much.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I think Vanessa, you best let him go and get some rest.
I love you, Riley. All the years we spent together.
Godspeed, Riley.
Peace.
Thank you for the memories.
I wouldn't the stretcher, but
God bless you, Sheriff.
Shit, sorry.
Bruh.
Is that Agent 1?
Lowered off for this.
Hi, Agent 1.
Chippy?
Hello. Hey guys.
That's not real,
That's
Chippy.
not Agent
That's not Chippy.
That's Agent Juan.
I'm quit.
Look, it's all knockoff version.
It's N5E. Can I join Walmart NSA? Who we slitting?
Riley.
Who are you?
Is Riley dead?
Riley's dead, yeah.
Who?
He ran away.
Hey! Hey, who the hell are you?
My name?
Yeah. Ow! Hey!
My name
What
is
do you think
Slav.
you're doing? Slap! Slap, get back here! What are you doing wearing an NSA outfit? I'm gonna put 40,000 volts through you, get over here.
No, it's my Halloween outfit.
Wait, who else is in the clothing store? Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out.
she's not gonna attack unless anyone does anything to each other.
Elijah, jump.
Play the sound horn for you guys. I wanted to play the sound horn. Oh well, not the sound, the speaking one.
Slap, do you know the charge of impersonating an NSA agent?
Shut up.
So that's the whole thing that doesn't know then.
Shut up.
Alright, how about for now you just get rid of the noise pollution for me? Thank you. It's a very tender scene at the moment. What the f-
Buddy? You touched my trunk. Yeah, I got much internals, like 50%.
Gonna fix you, Elijah, it's okay.
Let me come and do a salute.
Stand away from it then.
I'm gonna do my salute, guys, and leave.
Yeah, we do have a new sheriff.
Yep, you got a new sheriff.
That was Riley's last act. Living on this plane.
Who's the new sheriff?
Bear in mind.
I'll help you take that spot, guys. Riley's last act, after being reinstated, was retiring and promoting Barry.
Barry's gonna be a good sheriff.
Barry, yeah, he is.
Slav, I'm placing you on arrest and suspicion of impersonation of an
I'm
NSA agent.
Chippy.
I'm gonna be
It's
going for
Halloween
cuff.
event.
Oh, you ran away.
This is N5E.
What the fuck, bro?
Is it Halloween or are you an NSA agent?
Halloween. It's Halloween.
Alright, fine then. That's not a crime. But don't tell anyone you're an agent, alright?
You know what? You need to change the pants to be like pink.
Shut
Hey!
Fuck you, bitch!
Ow! Use an IFAC.
After that.
Wait, who the fuck did you just put down?
Luigi's brother.
Oh, I thought it was Prolha.
Nothing of value was lost, guys. Right, we all, anyone?
Yeah, outside.
Pro. Where'd Elias go?
He went back to Pillbox with Vanessa.
Okay.
Alright, 31676 into MLPD, then gonna go 1042 to D. I hope this struggle happens.
Any and all available units, there's a bank robbery on Legion Square, get stacked up, get units sorted out, and let's head down.
Yeah, we'll sort it to Radio 3.
We'll meet you on there.
472 on Radio 3. 274 is going 1074, 10 mics.
10-2.
Hey Sid, how's it going, bud? Meow meow. ASMR ear licking? Fuck's sake.
Car park there.
Elijah.
Yeah.
You bring your interceptor. I'll be there.
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry, I was on the wrong radio. I'm on scene. It's a Evo. I'm on the interceptor and the Challenger.
Temple. Happy to keep up with that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's not even. It's like an A class.
Temple. What's the license plate?
Air 1 would be nice. It's the PJ boy.
I believe you're the only person left.
I am. I can
No,
take
Dwight
it.
is.
I'll just put my car away.
Temple.
Is 78 on the way?
I'm pulling out Air 1.
Oh, I'll start negotiations. Hello. My name is Elijah Rothchester. I'm with the
you
LS.
took the piss, mate.
Sorry, what?
I'll be honest. You took the piss, mate. I'll be honest.
We took the piss, did we?
Yeah, you were there for fucking ages.
Please, shush.
Right, I'm sorry.
Let him talk.
Okay, well, I was just explaining who I am. I got so rudely interrupted with one of your hostages.
I didn't ask, but go on, carry on.
Okay. I could just leave, you know. You want me to get you out?
Oh, please get me out, bro. I'm not
Stood on my hand. Can you get off my hand, please?
Oh,
Big man.
sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Jesus.
What the f?
So tired of you.
I need 78, so they've just killed one of the hostages.
Dwight, let's go.
They still have a hostage.
They're robbing him.
Yeah, they still have a hostage though. I can't open fire on them. They're gonna kill the other guy.
I'm pulling out Air 1 as we speak.
Yeah, Dwight, just get a ground vehicle for this time being. I need people in here immediately.
10-4, I'm coming back downstairs.
Thanks, boss.
If there's anybody left in MRP details, I need to attend right now. Will do.
Electric?
Huh?
What's happening, guys? You need more unit?
Yeah, 7-8 immediately.
You don't need to ask what's happened.
Do we have any idea why?
He said, realistically, the hostage was being an idiot. He was mouthing off as soon as I went in there. That guy with the cat ears on went, I'm so tired of this, and then started shooting him. I obviously just rolled out the fucking door, because they still got another hostage.
What are our numbers looking like?
3 on scene plus Dwight.
473 plus 1 is attached as well.
Stand 472.
Alright, so there's 3 suspects inside. There were 2 hostages. They've deleted one of those hostages. With lethal force, they still got one of them inside of there. It's a difficult call, Jake, but it's kind of yours to make at this point what we do. They still have a hostage.
We need to confirm why they downed the individual. I know you said the individual being hostile. If that was the reason.
Yeah, he was mouthing off.
Yeah. I mean, if we catch him, we do them for attempted murder as well as.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. You want me to go back and start negotiations up again, yeah?
If you feel comfortable doing so.
I'm all good.
Elijah's gonna restart negotiations.
Bank robbers! I'm gonna restart negotiations, okay? Can you hear me?
Charged with attempted murder regardless.
Can you hear me in there?
So just
I can't hear any of you.
A normal 1090.
Look, I'm gonna.
One hostage we have to.
I'm gonna be coming. Oh. I'm gonna be coming in.
Nice move.
Okay.
Do it quick.
Alright. Just to make you sort this, we are not breaching this. We're not trying to have a shootout here, okay?
Oh, phew. I don't want
Now,
to die, bro, please.
Listen, sir. Why did you shoot that hostage?
What do you mean? He was talking too much.
He wasn't very nice.
He
was very nice.
Alright, guys. Look, you need to keep this guy safe, okay? If you shoot him, it's not gonna go well for you, alright?
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, alright. Look, I need this other guy safe, okay? So what can I do for that?
Thank you.
Alright, what about me, mate?
You're dead. You shouldn't be able to say anything.
already gone.
I'm not actually dead, I'm just breathing very
Guys,
heavily,
what's
and it's really
happening?
sore.
Guys, come on, there is no need for this.
Oh, sorry.
Let's de-escalate, guys. We don't want anything to.
What would you guys like in safe return of the hostage here? And I'm assuming that we can take this gentleman for some medical assistance as well, yeah?
If you want him.
Oh, we would, yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff on floor.
What would you like?
Yeah, that's all the oxy that I had in my pocket, so I just wanted to put it on the floor so it wasn't in my pockets anymore.
Oh, incriminating yourself is not
Man, it's
good.
not right, it's drugs.
It's
What?
not good.
LS special.
LS special. Okay,
tablets.
and how many are there of you in here robbing the bank?
3.
Okay, and you're using that car outside with a PJ Boy license plate to get away, yeah?
I think, yeah.
Alright, thanks guys. I'm gonna see if I can get those demands approved. I'm gonna come back in here, alright?
Please do not spike my car. This is not.
Alright, so we got 3 suspects, 1 hostage and 1 downed hostage now. They're just requesting the LS special. They're gonna be leaving in this Mitsubishi Evo.
That's approved.
10-4. Dwight, are you in a ground vehicle?
I am in Air 1.
Beautiful. 76 over in Air 1. 45 is going to be in primary. 321 plus 1 if you can be in secondary. Comms. 423 if you can be in tertiary and take the hostage. Everyone good with your positions? Have I missed anyone?
Pretty good.
10-9 my position.
You're tertiary and taking the hostage.
Just taking hostage, 10-4.
Just remember, you're probably going to want to get that guy to medical as well. So remember, you got to do that after too.
Yeah.
You're already in there. If everyone else wants to get in your cars and get ready, let us know when you're taking the hostage out, guys.
There's one individual walking towards the bank with a hammer in hand. Be aware.
Sir, step back.
With a hammer in hand.
Sir, leave the area. I'm going to place you under arrest. Sir, leave the area. I'm going to place you under arrest. It looks like he's walking away.
Ready?
Yeah, 45's ready.
We took out the injured hostage first. Never mind. Oh my god.
Is he going to go? Shall I wait for him?
Up to you, boss.
Are they waiting for the injured person to be seen to?
Yeah, I think they are. Guys, can we go to a clothing store? I still got my courthouse outfit on. Can we, like, let's, like, wait. Okay, yeah, let's go now. Okay, let's go now. Let's just slowly. We're just gonna go to a clothing store real quick. Thanks, guys.
What's on radio 2 to medic? Firework close stuff?
Oh, I was wearing my courthouse outfit.
And you know how much fashion impacts a police chase?
It does, it does. The guys are still waiting on Pillbox. Whenever you want to go.
Oh, okay. So,
Rough.
There's been an accident with 80 from the latest fleet to bank. He's done in Boulevard. Rose's behind. Continuing eastbound, merging into La Mesa, making a left. Going to be northbound now on Popular Street. And then left on Capitol Boulevard. Westbound. Continuing on Capitol Boulevard, westbound.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Might not
Turn into the gas station. Moving northbound on Strawberry, making a left on Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound. Making a right, northbound Elgin, making a left into back alley behind Manny's. Gonna be lower power. Turning onto westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound also.
Oh really? He actually did it.
We're being
Yeah, that was
followed
sick.
by a gray vehicle.
Gonna be on Integrity Way, making a turn off onto.
Oh, fucking low.
Right over the bridge, I don't know what street that is. It's actually called Bridge Street, I'm at eastbound Bridge Street. And then take a right on Glory Way, heading southwestbound.
and then go off road underneath the highway, underneath the unit right now.
Straight across the other side.
The highway.
Now they failed it. They're still off road. They're going back underneath now. Underneath the little hut, they're going to be probably on the train tracks in a second. On the west side.
They're in the canals right now. Heading
Fucking.
eastbound.
Radio check.
It's done too.
Just space or
Yes, please attach.
Canals.
U-turn.
Heavy westbound to the canals. Headed towards MRPD behind the canals. Taking the jump onto the freeway.
Nailed that, like. They're westbound South Park Freeway. Incorrect lane to travel. It's cutting off road.
They didn't make
power. They are going to be heading southbound low power. They probably went into the. Oh no, they're continuing low power. Southwestbound.
Who was the officer who just asked to take the dash?
That was Ulrich, I believe.
Yeah.
Can you attend those down, officers?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. They're right below A1, but it's very hard to see. It's under a highway.
They've gone underneath the highway. Take a left now, interceptor.
Somewhere in there, Elijah. They could have came back out. I don't know.
Come out the other side. No, keep going. Keep crossing the roads. Eastbound.
Where the hobo area is.
Yes, sir.
Copy that. Get high in the sky, keep eyes on the sea level. Fucking hate these areas. Because they could have well just gone straight across like underneath the Olympic and come out next to the back of the LPD. Oh, I got them. They're underneath the Olympic. They tried to swap. I mean, all of them are just parked underneath here. They're flipping me off. Underneath the Olympic freeway, like eastbound towards NLPD. They're coming out westbound. Gonna be on Strawberry going north. Left westbound, upward. Left and then immediate right westbound onto the Olympic freeway.
How many people were in the bank originally?
3.
Bank, can you check heat? Looks like 3 still have got to stand loop to the right off ramp.
Yeah, it's still 3.
Del Ferro, incorrect travel. Head eastbound, back up correct in the travel. From road into the power. Elijah is all going on.
Yeah, it's still straight southbound and we take it left. They're still on the off-road. And they're going to be going back northbound on low power and then taking a right going eastbound to San Andreas. Underneath that northbound and then taking the garage. They can be back out onto power.
Gonna be under power in the garage, southbound Hellwar Power Street. Making a right westbound San Andreas. Making a right again northbound Las Lagunas. Making a left on Dorset. Gonna be westbound Dorset Drive. Westbound Dorset, taking a left on Marathon and westbound. Taking a left on North Rockford Drive. Taking a left onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. if you're gonna do the Evangel code, they did it.
They nailed it, I failed it.
We also failed it.
There's still eastbound Delta Road, correct lanes of travel. Going back into lower power, it seems. I think they went through Swiss Street. I'll hit the lower power. Hello, once. Haven't seen them emerge yet.
We might be fucked here.
TV right now.
I suck at that job, and I hate practicing it.
I'll head back over there and see.
Potentially gonna move off the radio 3 as we were done.
We're at low power now, we have no eyes on. They swapped into a blue and coloured vehicle heading Strawberry Avenue. Southbound.
Strawberry. King says some strawberry.
We're on that 6 now.
Gonna be northbound strawberry.
What's the vehicle?
It's a revolter.
Blue and colour, heading northbound.
Yellow headlight.
Jake, you wanna get pit approved? For swap cars?
We'll give it another minute, then yeah, pit is approved. Largest thing you have, opportunity to overtake police do my vehicles once in the way.
Sure. Just sending it. I'll take the right hit.
You went up the ramp.
Yeah, they're U-turning to go to the south on Casino Road.
Currently at Casino Car Park, left, we're heading northwest from Car Park Boulevard. And then left, goes up to 630, down southwest L, I think. Still southbound L. Past the toolbox now. Everyone's gonna go temporarily VTV. They came out the other side. You go right, followed by a left, I think. Car park, yeah, you can have a little car park left, near lower power. You go right into lower power, head northbound. And I haven't seen them exit.
Yeah, they're still on low power, and they're going to be taking a left on integrity. You see them out? And then right onto the
yeah,
freeway.
You can cross onto the highway. Incorrect lanes travel, take the left off ramp and bend to the left towards Red Garage. We are currently southbound on Olympic. Emerged on correct lane of travel, taking the right ramp down. Looks like they're still just sending it down the quarter.
Yeah, they cut across the side of the Commonwealth, they're moving off-road, the hub's next to Innocence now. Next to the
Elijah
gas
pit is
station.
authorized.
My vehicle's stalling. They went on the
highway. Is that door open? No, is that just my...
It's someone's hair, I think.
I'm heading back for a Benny's.
We're eastbound to the Olympic. That guy has long hair, took the off ramp off the Olympic. And right, towards the south side, that's southbound Strawberry. Past the mall. Innocent, sorry, south eastbound. Past the Southside PD. Still Innocent eastbound, going over the canal. Taking a left on Popular Street, heading northbound. And a right into the Frigid place. Around the train tracks. Taking a right. Going to where Dick's Whips used to be before he had his big shop. and then left. We're outside Old Matt.
Just in case I power game Benny's.
If they go into Old Matt, they have went into Old Matt.
some,
There's a little squeeze. If we can get someone on,
Yeah, I know this.
they're going for it, I think. Never mind, they're going through the train tracks.
There you go.
Currently on the train tracks, right to the way one. They're just waiting, I think. I think they're just hiding under this big shed. If you go in there, you'll spook them.
Coming back down towards the end, the way the end.
Yeah, the left and they're actually on the road now where the two people had come out. Westbound Del Rancho.
This thing is an actual bridge.
Oh, right. We got westbound.
It's a fucking boat.
And taking a right.
Oh,
shit. London. Taking a right behind Grove Street into the canals. Heading westbound. Still on the canals. Still heading northwest. Still heading all the way down the canal. They've almost reached the car. They're still further. They're going to be coming out on Higgins by the look of it. Now they're heading eastbound to the canals. Yeah, dude. They're back up near Higgins now on Callan. And then went straight off road. They're on the train track. Rip. We're on Innocence. Cutting over the highway, I'm gonna lose eyes throughout the Spaghetti Junction. I'm just gonna hover and hope I can see them. Oh, I have. They're near Joe's close from the construction site.
Good eyes, Dwayne. Good fucking eyes.
Coming out near Benny's. They took a left there, they could be exiting, like, at the top, near, like, this Gucci. Either that or they're waiting. I haven't seen them leave. Could just be hiding.
Someone doubled up. Did they respond to the 301?
Where do you say this 20 was like?
Inside the construction, you know, the big yellow crane. Like on, they went in here. I didn't see them leave.
I don't see anybody on the right construction.
Came in through like Joe's toe side, and then I thought they were gonna leave through Benny's, but they came into this side. And then I immediately went in as switch and I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
I could have missed them, I just didn't see them emerge.
Yeah, they're underneath it. Their car's in the corner. The car's in the corner. They're very, very low level. Gotta go box them in.
Never.
Can you put spikes here on the exit?
By all means.
They're coming out now. They just jump back. They're getting boxed in. He's pointing a class 2 at us.
Bit horny, lad.
Going for cuffs.
Brilliant.
Suspect down.
Fucking idiot. Buddy, can you take him?
Yeah, Elijah, you go.
What was the reason for shooting me there? Absolutely nothing. It's Bubba. He wants to shoot as soon as he can.
Right underneath the toolbox. It's switching to the Evo.
What's the 20?
They are heading south on Strawberry. Yeah, in front of you, like
Still sending it, it's right. Once I pass it. It's still going northwest on the I'm sorry.
the last time I saw him headed north on Alta. Yeah, they're still going north. Take a right. San Andreas Avenue.
And then took a left out leads us where it was pillbox with another thing, so I don't know if they took a left. No, they carried on to that pillbox. Northbound Elgin. So took a left, headed westbound and left that lead again at the construction site. Southbound Alta.
EMS is in their head and people are...
They took a right on Adams Apple Boulevard, headed westbound, and then a right on Alta Street. Headed northbound Alta, right near apartments. Doing a U-turn. Now southbound Alta. Left on Adams Apple, heading eastbound, right near Tools. Right, headed southeast from Gucci, passing back to the Robbed. Try 10-15 to turn into a U-turn, head westbound Gucci. U-turn again, I think they call it the Phoenix. Probably after a hostage. Westbound Gucci.
Yep.
Oh, cones! Cones!
No, not the cone!
Save Elijah.
Still westbound enemy.
Interceptor, go, 469, take primary.
Left Alta Street. Southbound. Right. Oh, never mind. We'll just slow down at Alta Street. I definitely think we're ready for the life.
There was someone who stood there. Hey!
Left, follow my left, at PDM. We are northbound Power Street. Going up that power. Northbound. Lifted still.
It looks like they're trying to head towards somebody that they could then potentially take hostage and try and pull up alongside them in between their vehicle and the potential hostage.
Oh, to go left,
prevent them from being able to take the hostage.
These footsteps, this is
Yep.
Still westbound.
No cone.
Elijah, remember, pit is approved if you get the opportunity.
Yeah, they're on like 150, look, I'm good.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro now. Passing light beta. About a pass here. Already have passes, not bad. Slowing down and taking a left on Bay City, heading southeastbound. We'll be taking a left head towards the Burger Shot now, heading northeastbound San Andreas.
Oh, I don't have my fucking low fighter pop on. What am I doing?
Still just absolutely ripping ass eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, they're definitely done that.
You pull away from the I want to wrap it. left on Mirror Park Boulevard.
There's cops at Hayward.
You what?
I thought Marco responded to the Hayward thing.
No idea. Continue the fire around Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing that the lost MC. Send it down by Boulevard. And then we're taking a left to the left. Southbound halt. Great, and taking a left east of Howard. Cool, we're at Cool.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Yeah, they're probably just going to take hostage. 3
Yeah,
cars,
they have a hostage.
Fantastic. They've already shot hostage before.
Yeah, I'm inclined not to give them anything.
But then they're just going to shoot the hostage again.
Ah, well, luckily it's not my call
we're
on
in
this
car
one.
22.
Jake, what do you feel like, bud?
Processing, give me a second.
Can we shoot them after they give us the hostage?
Spike and shoot.
Yeah, they got 2 hostages now because one decided to come and step right inside of this hostage situation.
That's ridiculous. What they asked?
They want their boy back up and uncuffed and handed over.
The one that tried to kill an officer.
Yep.
Oh, not happening.
So they want the boy, that's one. Want the uncuffed, that's
He
2.
he pulled a class 2 on me and shot me because I tried to cuff him. Why the hell would we give him back to him?
Because they have 2 hostages.
They killed a hostage before.
Just because we have 2 hostages doesn't mean that we'll grant ridiculous requests.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we don't want these guys there. So is that what
Jake
is
said,
We're Jake's
has
processing. That's that.
Jake has pops, just give him 5 seconds.
Hey guys. Oh, I wasn't shouting. Hello, sirs. People who I don't know. Our highest officer on the scene is he literally just head bombed. Can you give us 5? We'll just pause, yeah. Is that alright?
Pause.
Just everyone. I want to see any of you move a fucking muscle, alright? T-pose.
Don't move a fucking muscle,
Don't
guys.
fucking move.
This is
Especially
the
you guys. Oh my god, he's reaching.
He's reaching for
He's doing
the
the Billy bounce. Wait, what's he doing?
That's not the Billy ball. No.
Hey, get out of the car. Hey, what are you doing?
Just leaving?
Why are you turning off the engine?
Fuel's expensive.
Does it actually run out of? I thought that if your car wasn't
don't
moving, it
think
didn't use a
so.
lot. We're just pausing until Jake's back.
Are they stuck in the...
Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
Basically, yeah, they are.
What? Alright, I'm
And
gonna
we
impound
can't
this
help them.
vehicle then.
No,
Can't?
they got themselves in there. They can get themselves out.
True. I mean, they are pretty.
Have they asked for help yet?
No. Oh.
What happened? Hello?
Spooky Doki Loki says kick him in the balls.
Kick him in the balls.
Who didn't think of moving the
Thank you.
car
Thank you
before
so
we
much.
went inside? What?
You can all in over here. Are we able to come in?
No.
Oh yeah, so he had a bullpup rifle.
Which one's my car?
Bags of
Where's
coke.
my car? We blew up.
Have you searched it?
Because MK was driving.
No? Took the fucking rifle off because he was dumb. Gonna have to take him to pillbox.
How is your situation, guys, going? Because you're gonna need EMS.
MK, if you're not part of the scene, don't attach because I don't know about numbers and stuff. But
I'm not gonna touch. But like, I need to know if you guys are like, is this hostage situation moving on? Because I need to move these guys to the hospital.
right now we're at a pause. So if you can you take them to pillbox? Thanks, boss.
Just grab a local. I'll be back with you in a second.
10-4.
Can we get a welfare check on 212 or 315? Someone's went down in their area.
You sure they're on this radio? We're on the radio 3.
Alright, we'll go get the welfare check.
Can you get your suspects away from the car and stuff, MK?
Yeah, oh, yeah. What's another hostage? Didn't anyone see where he went?
No idea.
Mirko, no, Inari just placed the downed person that they got from inside the clothing store into the local, or the vehicle that was stuck. He just...
Elijah?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Mirko placed a
Elijah,
downed
my vehicle.
person inside of Inari's vehicle. Inari said, no, I'm fucking
Elijah.
pissed. Took the downed person,
Yes.
placed it in that car.
Come to the vehicle.
You see? He's...
Alright, what's your thoughts?
On
What they're requesting?
I'm worried about the hostages. I don't want anything to happen to them. I think it's a concern whether we should give them any demand, seeing as they've already killed a hostage. We shouldn't be giving this guy back to them, and if we do, he shouldn't have any firearms on him, or he's just going to turn around and do the same thing they did again.
Alright, I think the best course of action to try and not have any officers shot. Bunny, other vehicle. Have a class 1 in hand to be ready, just in case.
They're all good.
I would search
Our
him
best-
to make sure
be-
everything was off of him.
Best chance we can go on this suspect. State they're free to get back in their vehicle and continue the pursuit, but we will not be exchanging hostages due to the fact they shot a hostage prior and
Oh,
this
so we're not
man
giving him
attempting to murder.
So basically,
police officers.
we're happy to continue the chase. You need to let these guys go. Essentially, we'll give you free passage to your vehicle. Yeah, and we'll continue the chase. But you're not getting your demands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Find out their counter from that. But if
This guy does
if it
not
turns
want to leave the
hostile,
area.
it turns hostile.
Judy, leave.
He's not gonna arrest. If he's not gonna leave, he has to arrest.
Tootie, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs if you don't get out of here.
I'm trying.
Leave the area. There's people with firearms.
He's not trying.
Have we still got the same scene that we did before our guy head popped here? You've only got one hostage.
Yeah, the other guy I have no clue.
Yeah,
We had two hostages, but one of them had popped.
Okay.
We'll continue.
One hostage and the other one.
It doesn't kind of make a difference to us. So if you guys are
it's
happy
true.
to continue, we're gonna restart it again. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell them our negotiations. Alright guys, we're more than happy to take this hostage that you have and to continue the chase, give you free passage to your vehicle. We're not going to be authorizing any of the demands that you requested for us. So we're happy to just start the chase.
Why?
You've already killed a hostage. The gentleman in the back of our car almost killed one of us. We're trying to make sure that no one here gets shot by anyone. If you want to get back in your car, continue the chase without the need of a firearm. Yeah, and we're happy to give you free passage to your vehicle. And we can just continue the chase without any more people's lives being in danger. That's the most important bit here, yeah? Don't want anyone's lives in danger. Yeah, that would put officers' lives in danger. We're not going to be doing that.
Well, you putting this guy in danger
Took his
too.
weapon.
Guys, I've told you what we're doing. If you want to come back to me with another negotiation or demand, I'm happy to take it to my higher up and we can discuss from there. But that's our position currently.
Okay, you know, I don't want him up. I just want him.
Yeah, negative.
Well, why not?
Why? He's not a danger if he's still down.
I've already given you our reasons.
Here's the hostage.
Is that your, like, you want me to go back and ask him for them back, but not without medical? You want him bleeding out in your car?
Yeah, that's alright.
It's most likely going to be a no, guys, but I'll go ask.
I'm medically trained.
Counter offer from them is they want their guy back without him being up or anything. I said no. But I'll ask.
We've given our stake.
Yup. Good. Yeah, I told you guys. You made me look stupid. I went and asked, and I told you it would be a no. Okay. You wanna get back in your car, get the negotiations you can.
You know what? Sure.
All right. Well, let's hand the hostage over there. Make sure all the officers are ready. They're going to be giving us the hostage, and they're going to be getting back in their car. Sir, with your hands up, you walk towards me, please. Come on, out the line of fire. Make sure you're safe.
And the other one continue, please.
Oh, you want to chase him? Alright, so can you deal with these? I got to get back in the car. Are we pursuing the vehicle?
We'll pursue it for the time being. It looks like they're going to try and do anything else shady. Right, yeah. Put aside from that.
They're taking a left and they're going northbound lower power. Into the integrity. Sorry, Swiss Street Channel. You should see them come out on Strawberry in a sec, right? The Revolution, or whatever that blue car is parked in the tunnel as well.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, that
check that out.
Maybe come back. I know.
Yeah, straight through the tunnel, westbound. So through the parking, the left southbound lower power. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Elijah, for the time being, for our safety, keep your fast one in hand. Why don't you keep non-lethal, and Eureka, when you reattach, keep your non-lethal. Elijah,
Dan will keep lethal and will repel if it's
taking a left at the house. Go on, Dwight.
Everyone can take calm down, just keep spinning, they're just trying to get height. Southbound Palomino Ave. Taking a left towards Cluttenfell, San Andreas. Eastbound. Going at the lower power now, at eastbound still. And all the way through. Past Legion's Way. And take that right, head southbound Strawberry. Followed by another right again, past the Panther Rob. Looked like they were taking a left into the alley, but Elijah cut them off.
And this wasn't a very good pit.
Taking a right into Power Street.
I didn't. I'm not trying to send them into walls. That looked really bad.
And then left. Southbound Alta Street. Going up the apartment. And then a right Adams at Boulevard heading westbound. Right on Cali heading northbound. The Angus News, and then a right. Following a left into the yellow garage. Coming straight out, taking a right, eastbound. Again, then taking a left to the pillbox. Two all the way through past the pillbox now, we're in northbound Elgin. Left on a Howick. I believe the left again. We are southbound Power. Past the Bibble. Left Alta Street, southbound. Staying southbound Alta. Merging left at the south head on eastbound. Past the Mega Mall.
They've got to be out of fuel at some point, right?
Still eastbound car. Taking a left on the bridge. Popular, we're now on L ramp. Oh, take a left head on Popular, heading northbound Popular Street.
Oh, the racer line helped us out there.
I think this was West Station, right? On Popular.
Yeah.
Passing the garment factory, passing the pizzeria. There's a lot of shit on Popular Street.
Take the racer line again.
Then I head westbound. And then we take the left on Elgin, head southwestbound. Staying on Elgin, southbound past Hillbox. Sending it all the way through Elgin. Taking a right.
Go first, then you can call mine.
Then we are westbound. These shadows are making it incredibly hard to see. Oh, we took a left Alta. And then a left on the train tracks. Elijah, I would say don't even go there, don't even go in there. I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Better thing for the Force!
No!
Oh my
you will
God.
die! You will die.
Shots fired!
No.
Fired at you. Shots fired, shots fired,
Exactly
shots
why
fired.
I said not to go in there alone. I would have rather
Where are they
pulled it off. They're in the tunnels. Under...
Bruh, can't drive so you gotta shoot every single time. It's funny. Oh well, I would have done it.
No, it's class 1, I believe. Currently fleeing the tunnels, they're heading westbound Palermo. I can't speak right now. Eyes on, you are free to engage lethal force.
I think that would factor Alta, I'm not too sure.
Nope.
I don't know the track they take.
Nope, it doesn't.
Any available units head to Alta now. Yes, that's where they come out.
That's where they entered from.
Ulrika, if you go, yeah, if you go Alta, I'll go Canals.
This one
Or I'll
goes.
hover over MRPD.
This one goes like this, and then goes underneath Dorset, and then goes underneath here, and then comes out like here. It goes round like this.
Is this from the active?
Aye.
Yes, jam on this.
MK and Anari went down because I failed to jump like ages ago. So +2 to what I was right now. Me, Jake, Elijah, Stan, Ulrika.
Funny.
Okay, so
Funny.
you
I think so.
Can I enter to go get Elijah?
We'll follow him behind. Turn your lights off.
Elijah! Oh no, you're so brave.
I nearly got him, but then they stopped and shot me.
3, 2, 1 plus 1, 760 pillars, 1 injured 95.
469, 760,
They're gonna have a hostage waiting at Pillbox, aren't they?
That's the thing, I mean,
We haven't seen anyone exit MPD.
Oh, you need everyone at Pillbox.
Think they're gonna shoot?
If they turn up in those outfits, they're dead.
That's true. Elijah! LSPD thanks!
My cadet!
Talk about Pillbox.
You can say that to everyone.
Because everyone's my cadet.
I wanted to do like
Susie's gonna go 10-42 on a bench.
Enjoy this bench, Bobo.
Is EMS in here?
Let me break you.
There's EMS, there's EMS, Jake.
Is there?
Yeah.
EMS is here, yeah.
I'm covering this recuff here.
There's Weasel News at Pillbox, flying at about 36 altitude, so I'm flying at 38 in the below me.
EMS is currently X-raying 2 people.
Let's bring them to the beds then.
You know, Elijah, I hope you can hear this. I told you not to go in there. I said you would fucking die.
I think it's
So when criminals drive in the sewers, we're just supposed to stop?
What?
Never. Never.
something cough cough, criminal cough cough, sewers cough cough supposed to stop.
Did you get that?
Yeah, just more
More
pops.
coughing as well.
I'm trying to find a photo I've got of Riley, like sitting on top of a car. I don't know where it is.
I'm sure I messed with we was shortly.
It's here somewhere. Where is it? It could be this far back. Photos of people here who aren't even in the city anymore. Where did I put it?
It's gonna be a lady with the one down individual coming into the room you're in, Jake.
Jake! I'm here for my ride along.
Not today.
Why not today?
might take a while.
We've got an injured suspect who attempted to shoot.
Guys, there's a queue at Pillbox. Can you let us know where you're going after the unforgivable?
Should take him into the surgery room with Nessa.
I would really like to, because come on, think, you gotta rebuild your reputation in the city, right?
It's definitely a queue at Pillbox.
Oh. It's good to hear.
Do it.
I'm just here doing my job.
Yeah, but you're the highest on duty, so you can say yes.
I can say yes. Doesn't mean I will.
You're just gonna be really sore.
Don't be a square. It used to be cool, Jake. Come on.
Here it is.
I'd never take a ride.
Say that again.
I've just been on a 45-minute ride along. What do you mean?
I just want a little ride along.
Commit a crime, I'll arrest you, then you're around.
That's how I got one for free.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Cost me a fair old bit of money.
Yeah, are your patients in critical condition or?
He was shot by Class 2 and Class 1.
Oh, that sounds like it then, yeah.
I mean, I have a man who's got swelling in his brain that I need to relieve by drilling into his brain. Or into his skull, so.
I'll do it.
Hey, Elijah.
Stan, no you will not. Yeah,
Oh, fuck, sorry, I didn't mean it!
Mister.
Who's that?
Whoever.
Elijah.
Who's this?
Hello.
Who's crying? Who's crying?
If I tell you my name, then I'll be in trouble.
Leah, as usual.
Oh, no, it's Harper.
It's the other ginger one.
Wait, why would you be in trouble?
Harper, what?
Do I look like I'm in any position to write a warrant or look at any right now?
It says detective on the back of your thing.
Yeah.
Did you see my detective skills on display today?
I will. Just feel like
carries on with his attitude.
There's a lot of cops in
Yeah, I
here.
think my ego is a little hurt. I don't really like stairs.
Nearly.
Give you some
Yeah.
ibuprofen, and
I appreciate that.
if you do you want an ice pack as well?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
3, 2, 1. Watch your head. You might feel a little dizzy getting up. Sure.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Get out. Get out, you know, wear the gloves.
Alrighty. Doing okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Appreciate you.
I'm just trying to cut the queue
Thank
a
you.
little bit.
Later, officers.
Oh, I guess you're being.
Oh, damn.
What happened? Who are these people? Who's this?
We're cleaning.
It's
Is this
Elijah.
Elijah?
He got shot.
Oh my god. Elijah, I fell off a building.
I drove into the tunnels.
Well, that was a silly thing to do.
But I feel so home. I made a cheat sheet and everything on them. I feel like I'm king of them.
No. No, you should know that if you go into the tunnels, you're gonna die.
I died.
I fell off a building and then some guy just punched me in the head.
That is very true.
That's a good point.
Wait, what did he say?
Generators don't have class 1s though.
I mean, they're more lethal than class 3s now.
I'll tell you, yeah, fair play.
What were you thinking?
I could
Straight
just
force.
let them get away.
What you could have done is just sat at that tunnel entrance, and then we could have gone to another tunnel entrance, and then the other units could have gone to another tunnel entrance.
There's too many places they could
He got a
get
vehicle
away.
Class 2 in hand. He attempted to shoot at officers after making a poor judgment call. which he
Got away
admitted,
too many times.
and he got shot.
I'm actually coughing in real life. This isn't a character anymore.
I thought better of you, Elijah. I thought you were just don't value your life.
That was silly.
Dwight, are you speaking?
Very, very silly thing to do, sir.
GT car's unlocked, by the way.
Who is this lady on the bed?
Simple.
Who is this? Bubba Watson?
Silly question.
Oh my god.
What would happen
Do you know
if you
who's
take
in there?
3 blue pills right after you complete another? Can you order
Cambo
them?
Slice.
Oh my, what's he been
Kidnapped me.
Oh my.
And I fell off a building.
Wait, who kidnapped you?
Cambo.
Sid just
I told him to move away from a scene, and then I stupidly got in his car instead of tasing him, and he drove off with me.
Oh my.
Yep, that was a poor judgment call of mine. Yeah, don't worry about it. But he tried to flip his car, and it crushed him. So jokes on him. And then I then was on radio and fell off a building. So joke's also on me.
So 50-50 comma?
Yeah. Pretty much. But he had to have his
Seems like a
drilled,
busy night
and I
for you,
didn't,
man.
So joke's more on him actually.
Jokes
Oh,
on
there
you.
he is. Sure.
Why can't you buy them?
Anyone else hear that gunshot?
I asked Vanessa and she said you can't really overdose on them, but they're
you?
Okay.
Monitor any leaks or anything.
I think you're having trauma experience right now.
She said they might be
It smells of the sewers in here.
Wait, did you hear that? Leah's talking about an erection.
That's nothing new.
Hey, Leah, whatever you and Sid get out to, keep it to yourselves.
I don't want to hear about his erection.
Am I going insane?
got EMS. Guys, EMS is here, guys.
Vanessa, is this a suspect right here?
No, I'm not a suspect.
Oh wait, who was this? Okay. Got internal bleeding over here. What's happened?
Can you
to
move aside?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You definitely don't seem like you have the capabilities of being an EMS, although you're dressed like one.
Excuse me.
Can you help this man? Can you help this man up
Can
for
you
me,
help me?
Philip?
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, what?
Philip?
Philip. No. Okay, let me just. Okay. Okay, so you got. Let me do an analysis round. Okay. So we got internal bleeding over here. Does this hurt over here, sir?
Seems to be a busy night for EMS tonight.
Does this hurt?
And EMS.
Can you feel this over here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to touch you, but I'm sorry. Okay, okay.
Never seen this EMS before.
Right here.
He's a hot one, don't I?
He looks sexy, to be honest.
Well, what about this guy?
This is Camo.
Sir, you ready to get up?
What happened to him?
You ready to get up? Okay.
He tried to flip his car and it flipped on top of him.
Vanessa,
After kidnapping me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can you help me?
He did kidnap me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just. I'm a trainee. I'm sorry.
You're not really dressed like a. You don't really look like you're a trainee.
Can you punch me?
Okay, look.
Hey, Panama.
Hey, punch me.
On here, right next
Ah,
to your
what?
bed.
Punch me.
Why?
Your stuff and your lollipop.
Want to treat me?
Oh.
That's it. We got professionalism.
With your fucking clipboard so I can
You can go behind me, Vanessa. You bullying trainees right here. Vanessa, I'm reporting you to the head of you, man.
We're stand.
I am the head of you.
Not like with fats in America.
Report to Roy.
Hold on. Not yet. Time is right.
Come here.
You need to take ibuprofen 2 times a day.
You can help Elijah first. That's okay. Thank you.
Elijah.
Hey, Vanessa.
Whoa.
Hey.
It's becoming a daily occurrence, isn't it?
Oh my.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some painkillers, and
Please,
you're gonna tell
God.
me what happened.
Okay.
Mhm.
I feel better.
Giving you a good 6 mils morphine. Here we go.
I got shooted.
Ulrika, can you
with the
come out
pew
into
pew.
the corridor, please?
Yeah.
With a big pew pew or a small pew
No,
pew?
little pew pews.
Okay.
He looks pretty real to me.
In your tum tum.
I was driving at the time, so they probably just hit me in my body armor in the front, like my chest, probably my arms.
She's just, she said you're not wearing the correct
I can't really feel much now. I'm good.
Okay, sorry, I'm breaking us up, please.
Yeah, go on.
How did we get Kami?
Vanessa, I only see one medic available. Who's the other one?
You go check your X-rays results in here,
I'm
please.
here. You two will have to leave.
I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To be a medic.
Do you want to maybe tell the officers about that?
I'm pretty sure they already know. They just don't care. Ulrika?
Yes.
That other paramedic.
Yeah.
He's not employed by the Department of Health.
Okay.
He's probably a criminal.
10-4. I will go see what happens.
Thanks, Vanessa. Tell them how to do
So-
that job.
So, legs, tum tum,
Sir, please step outside the room.
Just that I think maybe one in the shoulder. That's probably where I was actually feeling pain. The rest were bigger than the body armor.
Radio trip.
You don't look like you're wearing any body armor, to be fair.
It's underneath
Make
my
sure that
defective
only
hoodie.
the original people are on this scene and anybody
Your
else
what
that's
hoodie?
not,
My
at
detective
your
hoodie.
original scene leaves.
I'm pretty sure you just said defective.
Excuse me?
Detective.
Are you defective? Like...
Excuse me? Wait, I want to speak to your higher up. I want to speak to your higher up.
There was just gunshots somewhere
this
very
man
close.
is preventing me from doing medical aid from your fellow officer, Elijah Rothchester, whatever his name is. Yeah, like,
So it's been made known to us that you're not the actual member of Pillbox.
What? That's Vanessa.
She just stated you're not.
Vanessa Gold.
Hmm.
Are you training me right now?
You do realize that we all have GPSs that both police and EMS can see, and we can't see you on all of either of them.
I can explain. So basically, I don't know, the tracking device, I don't know, like, kind of lost it. Sorry. Don't find me, please, okay?
Sid.
Okay, so Elijah, this is gonna feel very strange, but tell me if you feel any pain. These tweezers are very long, and I'm gonna have to put them inside this bullet.
Whoa. Where you put those tweezers?
In your shoulder, so I can pull out the bullet.
Excuse me, Vanessa, I think that's very inappropriate.
Hey, there you are. Hey, sir, would you want to come with me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Who else needs help? Who needs medical
I
aid?
need so much medical attention.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Okay, yeah, it seems like it might have done some damage to... What is happening? What all this noise and gunshots and... What's going on?
I don't know. Should I just close my eyes?
Well, I mean, you're gonna be fine. You might have to wear a sling for a few... for a bit. Because it has caused a little bit of irritation to your shoulder joint, but it has not fractured any bone, which is
Oh, thank
lucky.
God.
So,
That's the last thing I need is broken bones.
yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just patch it up, and I'm gonna give you some ibuprofen, and you want a lollipop.
Yeah, I get that.
A lollipop?
Stan, you know,
Do you
Stan's
like a
that right now.
heart-shaped cherry lollipop?
Yes, please.
Okay.
321 to 423. Injured person on your position.
Where's my lollipop?
Here, right next to your
Thank
bed
you.
on the bedside table.
Any available units, please head to the location and assist the please.
Can you guys make sure that Elijah keeps his arm out of use too much?
Elijah doesn't listen. Elijah doesn't listen to anything I ask him, so
Well, there's a good
I'm out of
chance
that one.
his shoulder might come apart if he.
I got a
just
lollipop.
doesn't-
Elijah, do as the lady's telling you, please.
Okay. What was she tell? What was? What was it?
What is that 911? Jesus. She must be in real distress. Maybe you should go.
Well, I can't really be here. I'm gonna go
So,
see if I can find my car.
tell me
Thank you,
where-
Vanessa.
Most of you're welcome. Keep the
Mainly
sling on.
In my buttocks and in my back, man.
Your backpack looks like it's taken a hell of a...
Why did you propose to me?
I want
He proposed to me, Elijah.
I wouldn't.
Aw.
I wouldn't propose to him. He's me father. Well, PD father. I can't call him my PD husband, my PD dad at the same sentence. If you call him daddy under a different set of name.
Wait, what?
That's what I mean. But he is my PD daddy. Why would I marry my PD daddy?
No, I never said that.
She's my PD daughter, technically.
Oh my.
Me?
Yeah.
Huh? Because
So
I'm.
I just try to propose to my
Because you're my
big
cadet.
sister.
Yeah.
Oh.
You did, yeah. And she is your big sister. She's not even your little sister. That would make it even
What?
better.
She's my little sister. What do you mean? I was
No,
a kid
she's
before.
your, she's your big sister.
I'm big.
No.
Oh, actually,
Yes,
that's
I am.
true. Yeah, she is your little sister.
No. Definitely the big sister.
Is my
order her
car
to
still
marry
in the
me?
sewers?
Can
Yes.
I order her to marry me? Like,
Can I
I'm
get
on
it
my
back?
What the well, you have to ask nicely, I guess.
I'm gonna go.
We're still.
Where was
what
I shot?
happened here?
Hey, paramedic. Paramedic, we need help.
Yeah, what's up? Oh my.
We need help.
Is this Anari? Anari, I see
Yeah,
you
we
20
need
Is
help.
this why there were shots, lower
Excuse
pillbox, and no shots fired?
Okay, I'm gonna
things?
go. Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
go get my car.
What? Do you not want to wait until this is over?
Well, I can't attach to this.
Oh, true. You're fucking dead.
Yeah. Alright, 40 points back up. I'm just gonna go get my interceptor back and detach from this.
Good luck.
Careful. The unit's heading up there on radio 1. Link up with them, please.
Do I have any donuts? No. Hey, what's good? Hey, MK. Sorry, brother. I was not reading the chat. And when I say MK, I mean Mick Cassidy. Didn't fall asleep listening to the court case. What happened with the court? 2 meows that I didn't look at either. I apologize. I've been slacking. Meow. Replying to Panzo, PD didn't have the evidence. PD 100% didn't have the evidence because Ollie was a fucking evidence. Ollie had the evidence. Ollie was running the court case. He didn't show up. I had half an hour to prepare for that. I was looking through the evidence, being like, so there's no actual, real, solid evidence of them committing the crimes that they're being charged with. I wonder if you think anything different, Ben, if you're still watching. Whether you think there was evidence there that we could have submitted or could have spoken about in a different way that might have made Elias think that one of those charges was guilty. But I don't think we had the evidence in the first place. So when it's rejected by Elijah beforehand, yeah, pretty much, mate. I assumed, or I think I hoped in my heart of hearts that Ollie would have just like turned up for the court case and that he would have ripped them to shreds. But it's not what happened. T17, oh fucking Anton. Right, let's get a local.
The suspect's fleeing right now. He's uncuffed.
How's he uncuffed?
What?
Jake, you cuffed him before. Like, I watched you do it.
100%.
Yeah, so he's in cuffs, so he shouldn't be running. Tell him that.
He may have been uncuffed by someone. Also can't see anything right now. Scan my vehicle. I think the fake EMS.
Yeah, that's weird.
Are you still on the roof? I'm on the roof. Wait.
Oh, watch out, it's Mason Blakesley. don't know where the EMS went.
Let's take him to pillbox. Sorry, I'm on PD.
Yes. 76 with 195. Radio chat?
You got the
I'm on
95.
PD.
2176 down on PD. Time to Harbour.
Are you still at pillbox?
We're heading down on PD now with 195.
Is the mayor at pillbox?
Oh, sure.
Could you just ask Vanessa to...
We've left.
Sid is the one who is dealing with that. He's the one to get in touch with
No. We're up at Route 68. I was asking if you're still there. Told me you're midway. It's fine. I'll jump on her radio.
Dan?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Ground floor.
How did you get there that fast?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Ah, there's a long scene.
Oh, I lost. 325 is going to move over to radio 1.
Whoa. Wait, what? Thanks for service.
Elijah.
Yeah.
Just make a note with you. Sorry. Inari and MK went down Southside somewhere and injured each other. Again.
And Ari and MK went down to Southside and injured each other again.
Yup. Whilst we were still in the books.
Were they? Were they part of that active?
They were originally, but they got blown up when they tried to do the highway jump from the canal.
What, so they've just been messing around since?
More or less.
Did another officer make you aware of this?
No, it was an injured person report, and the only person stood next to the injured person report was.
And then that was what IKEA was saying over the radio about how when we were at the.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. He's not fucking. They haven't said names.
What was that?
He's talking about.
Do you know? Do they do this often? Because I've just heard. Reports of it.
All the time. It's always them too.
Tricky, because.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really know what SOP they're breaking, except for just being idiots.
Just like general conduct, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Also, I'm probably not in a place to say, but he's hat. I asked Ollie. I asked Ollie for permission, and Ollie said yes. I guarantee he didn't ask Ollie. I respect the uniform. I've even got a fucking tie.
I know you do, Dwight. I know you do. I'll talk to him about the bucket hat. Them just constantly messing around with each other.
Boys had a busy one. Boys and girls had a busy one today.
I came on duty just after the court case.
Can I email you something about yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember we were talking about in the cells about the Aston Martin.
The Aston Martin? Oh, about how I searched it.
Fuckload of shit in. Yeah.
What happened to him then? What was the
Yeah.
outcome?
They were cleared of all charges.
Did you go to the court case today, Bubba?
I don't like going to the courthouse. Scares me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You missed it though. It's an exciting one.
Scares me that court place.
Yeah, I
Just
think the
in
stress of
case.
everything that happened, Riley ended his life for
Yeah.
reasons
So sorry. So sorry. I just
Unknown.
when you talk about Riley, it's just
unknown.
oh my, I'm so upset that he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my, apparently I am too. It's one of them days. That's why I wasn't overly impressed by the hostage takers shooting a hostage.
Poor old Riley. I will miss him.
Won't we all? He may have made some silly mistakes towards the end, but it's still it's not gonna be the same without him.
He had a good run last year's up there, wasn't he? You know what I mean?
Indeed.
He was the first man to ever give me my gun license. What a man.
What a poor decision he made.
Oh, fantastic! And I can be the one to take it away from you.
Yeah. That's cute.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, once Mr.
What
Watson's
am I
been
missing
sent
from
off, I'm gonna
body
go
armor?
42
Right.
for the night.
Durr.
I'm shattered.
10-4.
Don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh,
Isn't there a trash locker? Yeah, mate. Every single,
DP9.
every
What
single.
am I gonna do?
Exactly. Thank God. A criminal like you finally won't be able to get firearms. Justice has been served.
Police officer, possession of a weapon attachment, possession of controlled substance, possession of IPAC, possession of class 2 weapon.
Did you see what I sent you?
Looking now.
Yeah.
How do you plea? Yeah.
See if there's anything in this car.
It's empty.
Think you might try and cuff the officer.
Alright.
Well, I pretend like I didn't look at him in that car.
He resisted cuffs again.
Oh my fuck me, Dwight.
Yeah?
Jesus, come with me.
You see what I fucking mean?
That's it. That's where. What's his fucking call sign? 423, yeah.
Yep.
423.
You're not on radio one.
455 to 423. E25 with me at the captain's office, please.
This must feel good.
Welcome aboard, Richard.
Welcome aboard. I'll be with you in a moment.
Alright, we're not gonna strike him or anything. We're not gonna demote him. Not gonna do anything. Just talk to him about this. Come on, buddy.
I can help.
Okay. Do you remember the other night when we were chasing that chase that lasted like ages? They had like it was like from a Fleeker. They had that Evo. They swapped to an Aston Martin. They had a remember that one?
Evo, Aston Martin, Brings the bell.
Yeah, like the ones that they crashed out on Davis, and then they got picked up by an Aston, and then the Aston ended up crashed out in Southside.
I think it was the last act that we actually attended to last night.
Yeah, I do actually, yeah.
Okay, the Aston Martin that was left next to there, I went and searched that afterwards, and I found a class 2 in the back. I found rifle ammo. I found pistol ammo. Not that pistol ammo is illegal. In the glove box, I found coke, glucose. Now, I heard at the time that you'd searched that car. So I was willing to overlook the fact that you may have just not seen what was in there, and you know, it was a long chase, it was a long day. I just had a little bit of body cam provided to me that after you go and look in that car, you say, oh, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. And then you
I
get
did
in
say
the
that,
car.
but I believe I said on the radio as well that somebody might want to check out the Aston Martin.
Okay, MK,
pretty sure.
you searched the Aston Martin. Why didn't you take the illegal items out of it?
Because I mean, it's it still was kinda active, so I didn't wanna, because I searched it mid thing, like they were still running, were not in custody.
Okay, you are completely within your right as a police officer to remove illegal items from a car while the scene is still ongoing. I understand if they were kind of like running around the car and stuff, like I would agree with you. They weren't anywhere near it, but this scene was code 4 at this point. We were getting the car back to MRPD, yeah? So you said the only reason you didn't search it is because the scene was active.
No, I searched it.
There was one person left.
There was one person left running.
Yeah.
But they were being chased on foot by I think you as well. You were like shot.
But they wasn't around the Aston, was it?
No.
It was like literally like next to like not next to them because they were like on a forum drive, but this one was like around the corner, like there. You know?
Okay.
But yeah, I did search the car. I said I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see what's inside, and then I pretty certain that I called over the radio. I said somebody might want to check out this Aston Martin.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure that you're doing good police work. Forgetting that those items are like, if I hadn't gone and removed those items from the car, they'd still be within the possession of the suspects, right? Because you didn't go look at the car afterwards.
And we did kind of take the car to the MPD, didn't we?
3, 2, 1, going.
Well, I did.
Then I have fun, boys.
And I searched it.
And that was kind of
Thanks for
after
your
the
Generalized term, not gender
thing was
specific.
put for.
Do you see here where you may have made a mistake?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Do you genuinely, or are you just saying that because you want me to get off your back?
No, I do actually see it. Yeah.
I do check.
In future, when it's active thing, and
Tensi.
if I have searched it, I'm gonna take it next time.
Yeah, please just do your job as a police officer. Don't leave it up to someone else. Because it just makes you look bad when I get a fucking body cam of you being like, oh, I'm just forget what I saw in this car. That's the kind of thing a criminal would say. I'm not gonna strike you for any of this. I'm not gonna give you any disciplines. I just want to see you doing better work. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Now what the fuck are you doing with Inari
What do you mean?
tonight in Southside?
Southside. The question is, are you asking about when there was a court case?
I'm asking about when Inari went down and you were putting him in your car.
How long ago was this?
I honestly couldn't tell you, brother. It was
like a longer time ago.
After well, the last active we were in, you and Inari missed the jump and you got downed, right? And you had to detach, yeah?
Is that why you're asking?
So after you detached, I think you were driving around the city together, yeah? Because you couldn't attach to the scene, you didn't have anything to do.
We went back to my PD for a little bit and then we went out to see a pension.
Okay, it's not the first time I've received reports of you two like quote pissing around with each other. You know, like downing each other and then like taking each other pillbox box and then downing each other again. Am I wrong that this is what's happening?
It's been an accident.
What kind of accidents?
So it's like he accidentally, like, you know, the door opened and he jumped out of the car by accident.
Oh, so it's Inari.
No, it's not Inari or me personally. It's like just accidents happen. Like I think
so accidents just happen. You're like, oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
all
like,
right.
we're trying to like, you know, we're trying to not like.
I've also noticed that you've added something onto the uniform structure there with the bucket hat. So maybe
it's
I wonder.
My doctor receipt.
Okay. Tell you what, let's tie this all together. I'm gonna get you and MK to add a new item to your you and Inari to add a new item to your uniform just for tonight. Maybe tomorrow, just until you guys stop having some accidents together. So can you get Inari over here? We'll go to the outfit room together, okay?
Mhm. I expect big thing. I want a bigger bucket.
Can you call him?
Oh yeah.
It's either the dunce cap I'm giving them, or they're getting like a helmet.
Who are we making wear Or a dunce cap.
Look, it's either the dunce cap or a cone or like I want like a safety helmet for like idiots. You know, like people will.
Is it gonna be a clown?
We're just finding the correct uniform for you guys to make sure that these accidents that you're having aren't continuing. So I'm just trying to find one that's got the necessary protective gear. What do you think, Dwight? One of those first ones that we looked at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sound.
Yeah.
So guys, if you just want to just go ahead and put these on, just for the rest of the evening.
I don't have any money. That's the issue now.
Oh, that's okay. You've got $1,000 for your paycheck. You can go spend 230.
Yeah, but it's all in life invader.
You seriously don't have 230? This is a part of your new uniform. There's too many reports. Too many reports, Inari, of you and. So I thought you were just pissing about with each other. But apparently you just get into loads of accidents. And no, at this point, I believe you. I'm worried for your safety. So you're gonna wear these. Hopefully it should stem the flow of accidents that you and MK find yourself in. If it doesn't work, we might have to find some. I don't know, some more intrusive methods.
That might happen right now, not gonna lie.
What might?
How is...
Oh, Elijah, I need to speak to you after this, actually.
Okay.
How is this gonna help us from the accident?
It's gonna protect. Well, you see, what it does is it protects your head from any bad thoughts that you might be having, any accidents that you might be thinking about. I think that's your problem. It's negative thinking. You guys have read The Secret?
Do you not think about maybe? Let me see.
If you have a different suggestion, go on, show me. I'll think of one.
Oh hell yeah! I like this bucket hat. Wait 1 sec.
No, it's not no bucket hats.
Wait, I seen like a big one.
So you want me to
hell yeah. We could do this one?
No. If you go back to that one that yeah, perfect. Just for the rest of the evening. Hopefully you won't get any more accidents with each other.
Why only evening? Can we do it like next day as well?
No, I think because it's not really part of the uniform. I don't want to get you guys striked, right? I just want to make sure that you're. This is for your own safety.
Are you sure we're not gonna strike with this one?
I'm not gonna strike you for something I'm telling you to do. Are you kidding me?
Well, what if
after we step out his door?
If a different higher up asks why you're wearing that, tell them that I told you to, and they can come to me and ask me about it.
But I'm gonna wear this every day.
But this means no more accidents, okay? And you're not wearing it every day. It's just a tonight thing.
Yeah, you've been only told to wear it today, so if you wear it tomorrow and get told off for it, you can't say that Elijah told you to wear it, because it's only today he's told you to wear it.
Hey, Nari, we look cool. Look at it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, go out 10-8. I'm glad we had this chat. Just hopefully the accidents get stemmed now, alright?
Going 42.
42? What?
Going 42. Shit.
I'm gonna keep this for the rest of the evening, guys.
You'll be fine, don't worry.
Shit.
What? Nari, let's wear this for the rest
I
of the
think
evening.
that's an apt punishment for how dumb they are all the time. Hey, what's up?
Just yesterday or this morning.
Yes.
Your report for the bank robbery. You wrote in about a combo slice being
They've been ordered to wear it. No, they've been ordered to wear it.
You identified combo slice or something?
Hold on. What's the report number?
It's for Sarah. It's like the second one down, I think, unless it's been more reports. Hang on.
You mean Ulrika?
No. Sarah.
What's the incident number?
3908. You wrote it for Sarah Anderson, bank robbery.
I am looking at it. What are you questioning?
So, at the bottom you put a suspect was later identified as Campbell Slice. He was released from custody, but there's no warrant or there's no like incident report for him. Did you not catch him, or is there a reason there's no warrant for him?
He was arrested.
Oh,
he was in the cells.
There's no report for him, that's all.
Well, who the hell processed? I thought that Ulrika processed it.
Centralia.
Hey, Dwight, is your passing? You remember that active we were in last night? That fucking long one, yeah?
Right.
Do you remember who processed Cambo?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
We caught Cambo, didn't we? Because he was They exchanged him at Pillbox,
Did you actually say we look cool?
and then
I only remember processing, like I didn't process how you did. I only remember Sarah.
Didn't Cambo got sent away really quick?
Is Eureka still on?
Yeah, Ulrika's here.
Maybe ask her if she was.
Yeah. 469, you're on frequency.
I don't actually know. Was he even in cells by the time we got there?
I thought he was in the cells. I can roll back my body cam.
I really don't know.
Yes. Could you come to just outside the captain's office first?
I'm gonna take Richard out.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna see what Sid's doing.
Sorry. Sarah? No.
You're gonna take me out?
Okay. Harper, are you okay?
Yeah.
You're like kind of mumbling a little bit.
Yeah, I fell off a roof.
What is going on?
Fair enough.
You remember that long ass fucking active we were in last night
Go
with
10 you two. Please.
Wait.
Off you go.
Wait, how is like here? Wait, no, what are we doing? She wasn't part of that.
Actually, you processed Sarah.
What?
Fuck.
What am I
You said Eureka was part of it.
Sorry, I got a whole bunch of -1s tied up in that. Hold on, give me a sec.
Are you wondering if I was a part of processing Sarah Anderson?
Yes,
In that case,
IKEA,
no.
did you IKEA, did you
No,
process
I was
Sarah
not
Anderson the other day? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Take a long hard think for me.
How did I not even pick up on that myself?
I don't know,
Such an idiot.
Sarah and
Sorry.
Oh, MK.
Look, Sarah was in the cells for
care.
fucking ages because she was filibustering. The rest of them got sent off. I'm sure Cambo was in there. And MK was probably one of the ones who sent him.
MK.
Elijah even said it in
back,
your
please. I
report
need you.
that he got
Did I?
caught.
Yeah, I know.
As
That's what
far as I
she's
can
questioning.
help you guys, I'm
No,
gonna write
that's
my
okay.
report now.
Thanks, IKEA.
Very angry.
Minus 10 on that one, Elijah.
No, she just sounds that way. She's fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
I didn't mean to.
You did sound very heated. You gotta watch that. Like, MK, get over here, you shit!
Fire, guys.
It's because I couldn't hear myself think, so I was last night, you were part of a scene, a bank robbery. You caught Riley and Sarah and Cambo Slice. Who processed Cambo?
I don't know, honestly. I think Sarah.
Alright, that's it. I'm rolling back my body cam from last night.
Okay, just
'Cause,
because there's no report for Cambo Slice.
I seen that as well, but are we sure we caught him? I seen him being involved.
Well,
but I'm not
Says in my report that we did.
If he wasn't caught, there should be a warrant out for his arrest, but there's no warrant either.
Okay.
So we need to sort this basically.
I
We need to figure out what
honestly-
happened, where it went wrong, and fix it.
Let's think about it. So, we had 4 suspects. 3 of them, we got the report. One of them is missing. So, they're clearly missing 1 suspect.
No,
Report.
you got the report.
What the fuck are you?
No, there's only 2 reports.
What kind of Jimmy Jangles detective work is this?
So there's been 3. Listen, I'm working as
So you sure you
as my
caught
head
all
is saying. So there is 3.
We did not catch
suspects.
all 4. We caught 3. One of them got away. One of the
I was-
females.
I was just making sure you guys are following me. Anyway,
I'm so glad I
now
gave you
let's
that
go
hat.
seriously. So I feel okay. Professionality, guys. Come on. We got 3 guys. 2 reports are there. 1 is not. So we're clearly missing 1 report. Yeah.
Are you?
Yes, that is the line of our questioning, MK. Yes.
They're
Exactly.
asking if you know who processed Campbell.
We need to
He's
figure
just
out
getting on
who
the same
processed-
page. Don't worry.
So now we need to figure out where is that report. We could have a bug in our
It was
system.
last night's, right? The corruption is
laptops are pretty old.
coming. Okay, it's processing HD, but I can watch the whole thing. Pretty sure this was it.
System.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Someone else there with
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at his head, Sid. That explains enough.
What do you mean? Come on, guys, I'm getting on the bottom of this, okay?
Sherlock Holmes.
So, I believe we are still missing that one report.
Yes.
And we need to find it out. We need to find. We need to
Okay,
find where
see you
the.
here.
Get your detective gear on. Detective.
You're being stupid. You
Okay.
can leave now.
Okay. I have footage of him in the cells. Okay? And I got David standing next. The suspect. Cambo Slice standing in the cells. Alright. He was being processed by David as far as I can tell. You, MK, not that you can remember because you've got fucking Goldbrush memory, were processing the guy wearing the E16 outfit.
Yeah, I processed him.
Do you remember his name?
I think
Riley?
it's Riley. Yeah. I believe there is a report about him.
Okay. So, as far as I can tell, David processed
Okay.
Cambo.
Well, Elijah, I'm gonna leave it in your hands just because.
I got too many things in my hands. My hands are full.
I'll take him.
No, you're not Heiner Frank. Just because you were part of that scene and obviously you know everything. I mean, I can deal with it if you want, but I like.
Put it in my hands.
No. Go back 10-8. Go away.
Okay, we're figuring out what happened.
No, we've figured it out. We don't need you.
Exactly,
Go,
my
go
detective
10-8.
work, guys.
Go find some crime and deal with it.
It's gonna
please.
be 2,000 for my.
I won't ask you again.
Come on, guys.
Oh my.
Hey,
Okay.
come on, let's go, my.
Okay.
Oh, we've actually arrested no one since then. Right. So, yeah, Cambo's report didn't get written by 410. I doubt he's on duty, is he? Nope. How was this brought to your attention? Were you just looking through the incident report?
Yeah, me and Leah were stood by. You guys were. Oh my god. Yeah, me and Leah were stood looking through the thingies, and Leah brought it to my attention. Wow. You guys were dealing with whatever you were dealing with, because yeah, there was nothing else going on.
Have we got anyone dealing with the report about Sid?
I don't know.
It wouldn't be appropriate for me to assign anyone to do that.
Wait, what's the? What is it?
You look in PD reports in our Discord.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, sorry, reports auto.
Wait, who was the report made by? Oh, I found it. Oh, duh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Because there's a couple around that the ones all before that have been dealt with. There are a couple after that have been dealt with. There are a couple we can ignore because they're fucking memes. There are a couple we can ignore because, as far as I know, officers are allowed to go 42. But yeah.
As far as I'm aware, mine's been.
Hey guys, you figured out what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
So, I've been doing some detective work.
Okay. Listen.
I've been questioning people. So, it was very late. Tablet was broken. by the officer, David Hill.
Huh?
So he processed him, sent him off, and he
MK,
could not have made a
if you're
report.
about to tell me this because you have emailed him, you can stop right now.
MK, come back down.
Right now. And you can walk away and go back to where you were.
What, you don't like emails? A touchy subject? Someone sending you some bad emails?
No.
Yeah, what's wrong with emails?
No, I don't like emails when it's, especially when it's coming from somebody that's shouldn't really be getting involved and emailing them about it.
Sid, what are you wearing?
My parrot hat?
Why?
Why not, to be honest with you? It kind of looks cool.
374 plus 1.
I don't think I've seen it.
Look at his
Fair
hair.
enough.
Look at his ugly hair on there.
But you're so dumb.
Oh, this is 10-8, sorry.
10-8, yeah.
Yeah, I said
well,
10-8.
I'm praising mid-shift, okay? Thank you.
Revoking that firearms license, you gotta be kidding me.
And that goes
Wait,
to
I can
everyone
revoke it, can't I? Does it work? Revoke license. Save. Does it actually revoke it?
Okay.
Hey, it does. Good shit. Minus
Sid,
gun
let's go have a
license
chat.
455. 29
Sure
10
thing, Harper.
22.
Let's go.
Whoever didn't remove his gun license, I swear to God. People processing people crimes and not removing gun licenses. Ulrika, why didn't you remove his gun license?
Jesus Christ!
What?
I'm sorry, I actually forgot that.
That's okay.
Fuck it, I hate this so much. I hate it so much.
Wait, what do you hate?
The fact that I always forget. This is not the first time. There's been another time when I was supposed to.
You have
remove them,
written
it's just that-
a stellar report. Everything else is
Yeah,
good.
I know. He
Don't
fucking
worry.
shot
You're
you.
only ever gonna get picked up on your mistakes that you make. No one's gonna thank you for the good stuff that you do in PD. That's just the way it is. I just removed it now and I put a note on his profile.
Oh, you can do it from the MDT?
Yup.
Oh, that's great. Good, I guess.
And hopefully the note on his MDT is. Can you look up Bubba Watson? He's got double space. And see whether he's got a tag on there, because I don't want him to just have a firearms license removed forever. You know, within 2 weeks, if he hasn't got any crimes, he can come back and get another one. Do.
Yeah, it's there.
Why is the MDT showing my current time and not the UK time or in-city, or is that in-city time and it just happens to match? It's a fucking good question. 2:47, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is 2 hours ahead of me, exactly. So that probably is the current time and current date in head, yeah.
Ugh, I don't know.
This has been a long day.
That's the thing. I have trouble with some officers these days. They piss me off enough to go for the two.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Have people been removing ERP master? Here now. It's the picture that I took of Race. Yeah, that's my current time. Yeah, it's probably just ahead of us. Oh, David's on duty.
Huh?
410. You on duty? Hey, David.
You okay?
You just come on GT, bud.
Yeah.
Didn't even call yourself 41.
Oh, yeah, I was just finishing something up.
Oh yeah, what are you finishing up?
What's up, Elijah?
No, what are you finishing up there? I can see you typing on a. Is that a report that you're writing?
Hey, stop looking at my MVT.
Well, I'm just peeking over the.
Hey, I might be watching something else. What is this?
Oh, well, you shouldn't be doing that on work equipment. Come on now.
No. Hey. Elijah. What's up? How's it, baby?
Are you finishing Cambo's report?
What, my MDT was broken.
I'm asking.
It.
No, you're not getting. No, it's fine. It's completely understandable that if your MDT was broken, you wanted to go to sleep, and now you've woken up and you're finishing it.
3 a.m.
Yeah, bro, it's fine. Bro, it's fine. You just need to do it, right? And you're doing it now. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Alright, good shit. Did you come on duty literally just do this?
Yep.
Alright, okay. Don't even bother calling yourself 41.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
Wait. Hello? Did you just steal food?
I kind of wish known convictions just list everything you've been charged with. It used to be in the old in the old courthouse.
I'm trying to get him pull over and he's just refusing. To go left,
First assistant's gonna attach.
We're currently eastbound occupation.
Like a regular Solon or a PDM?
PDM. 38 is code 4. He's pulling away from me, southbound Elgin.
Taking a right westbound of the island up is required, followed by another right northbound onto Howard Street. At a minor pop your U-turn. Pop your U-turn with no obstacles going around us right now. 10 8 from a attempted 1038. 469 has attached. Took a right westbound
Negative. And who the fuck is...
That's definitely a PDM tool.
Yeah, he's southbound Calais.
Elijah, you are gonna have to primarily down that thing.
Yep.
Did he take a right there? Obviously, we have no idea where he is.
He's pulled up in the car park. His engine's smoking.
He slammed it every ball he slammed. Don't need a brick.
He's 1050, but he's continuing off road.
He is going southbound on Lockworth Freeway. Side of minus 150 doing a jump.
He's completely flipped it.
Oh yeah, he's flipped.
Sir! Hey! No! No flipping the vehicle! It's not happening. Is there something in your eyes?
I can explain.
Is there something in your eyes or can I cuff you? Okay, you're running. Alright. Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, I didn't.
If you honestly thought I left the engine running, you got another thing coming. Taser! Taser! Cuffs! Go in for cuffs! Can't resist! Scumbag! 195.
Elijah, give it to me, I'll process.
Yeah, one sec. Just gonna have a look. You got a body cam in these pockets anywhere? I'm just gonna take this GoPro quickly. Just gonna, fuck you! Punching me, you little rat! I'm gonna put this GoPro back. There we go.
Huh? Oh yeah. It is smoking though.
What? Nothing.
Fine, don't worry.
Oh, don't go.
Who is the original? Was it you, Dwight?
Me.
Alright.
So I have to put them in my car.
I'm not trying to play.
Yeah, try to flip it.
Nice. That worked.
I think it's too damaged to get in.
Okay.
Nothing in the trunk. I'm going to place you through the window
Yes.
here. And just have a look in the...
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
I can't.
squeezing in.
I can't.
Oh, it's too damaged.
Yeah, it's too damaged. Well,
Oh,
that's...
That means we can't do anything with
Wait,
it.
just gonna poke my camera through. Just gonna... Just have a little, Hey, there's evidence down here.
What?
There's like gun casings over there. Interesting. Oh, it's from our
What,
tasers.
where?
That's what it'd
Oh.
be from our tasers. I can't see anything in this glove box. Just impound it.
We can't though. You're
What do you
gonna
mean?
impound your own vehicle. You need to sit in it.
I'm at MLPD.
Can't I just...
I mean, try.
Why can't I third eye this?
I think you're at a weird angle. Here, you can do it.
No, I can third eye it, but I can't third eye impound it.
Oh yeah, it's so stupid. That's I
Oh.
always have to sit.
Okay,
in it
well,
and
I
then
don't
do
want
it.
to... Yeah, I don't want to use an emergency repair kit on it. Fuck this guy's internals.
Yes.
Oh, there are 80s actually. We could use one to get it back.
I don't have one because I used it on mine.
Let me see. And then let me jump it in just in case it does that scuffy thing. There we go. Okay, it's literally just got a receipt in it.
Oh, well, that's.
Well, that was
amazing.
that was worth a repair kit.
Why didn't he just stop?
I don't know.
You okay? Do you need pillbox?
No, I'm fine. No, not this time. Thank you. I'm good.
Four 469 is gonna 76 through that 1047. Just you messing you.
Just be careful about that one, because that is very much a, you know what happens up there.
I'm gonna go check it out.
What?
Yeah, couple. I think
You might be able to leave that 47 for Nancy.
Yeah. $10-4 is what I meant to say.
Hey, Kia, who are you on the phone to?
My mom.
Is she okay?
No.
Sad face.
Elijah, the suspect is requesting you and self for some reason.
Okay.
Not to process you or anything, I think you just want to see you generally.
Do I know this person? It's me. What's up?
You want to explain what happened behind that pillar back there?
What? What pillar?
Yeah, you know what.
I didn't see no pillar.
I don't know what happened.
Fucking see no
I rest my head on a pillar every night.
That was where I arrested you.
Anybody want to check my GoPro while there's like deleted footage or like it stopped recording?
Must have been when your car went down that jump. It probably just like, you know, like hard drives don't do very well, you know, with like movement. Things like they probably just like flipped the disc and.
It's not like a police issued one, so that would make sense. I wasn't made for getting battered.
No, it was a GoPro.
Yeah, GoPros they're only so good, you know.
Yeah. Is that also? Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, have a good day, sir. Hope
Alright.
your rehabilitation goes well.
Mr. Ryder, you can help us out on this one. Do a bit of training, okay?
Yes.
If you open your MGT.
See you, mate.
Oh, you know what? I'll uncuff you whilst you're waiting there, Brian. I'm sorry.
I just left.
Okay.
My hand did that. Oh my. What are you doing?
I'm looking at your beautiful face.
Do you two want to go 10-8?
I was waiting for him actually.
What's it called? Wait for me? That's good. Definitely, I look like it, never mind.
Any accidents since we've had these hats on, boys?
Negative. Negative. I think we should keep them for the rest of the career.
Rest of the night at least.
Yes or night,
yeah.
After this, I need to get my bucket hat. I found a better one.
Ponzo says meow.
You can't meow in your own text-to-speech.
I always use the ripped off one, but there is a better one. But yeah. How you doing, Elijah?
Yeah, I'm chilling, brother. I'm gonna go in my head for a little bit. Just close my eyes, take a little rest. Wolf Device is gonna go 10-7 for a few mics.
10-4.
10-4.
Oh, there's Ted on duty. I can actually go do some undercover shit. Why not? I guess there's no hard rule. I guess you can. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes or something, guys. Just gonna go get a little bit of food and have a smoke. I'll be back in a few.
446 one's going to be at 1038 southbound Innocence Boulevard, yellow and coloured Golf. I don't know how many additional occupants, no additional stuff.
Okay, Mrs. Puff, what's my final score?
6.
And how many do I need to pass?
6.
What?
600. You need 600 to pass. You got 6.
latest shots fired.
Alright. 456 plus 1 is going to be like 10:38. We're going to be westbound Norfolk Drive, but white and red coloured Banshee occupied 1 times by an E16 member. No initials required. These guys aren't scary.
At 9, excuse me.
It's back 10:08.
Excuse me.
And I'm going to attend this 10:38.
No, you're not.
That's an order, you are not.
Hey, excuse me. Sid, I'm gonna be issuing you. One second. Disregard.
The production of this tape was done by Jayden Kamstra. This tape is a compilation of tracks he has made over the last 6 months. Listen closely and enjoy.
Okay, where you at?
No! No!
The fuck is that?
This is a mean hopper thing.
No! Get it off right now.
What do you mean?
You're gonna get striked. Get it off right now.
It's too late.
You look
permanent.
awful, bro.
Right
You
now.
look
It's
awful.
permanent, guys. Guys, hey.
Now.
Why am I touching the wall?
Guys, I surrender. Guys, wait. I surrender. It's gonna be taken off. Wait.
Now.
Wait, now I can't.
Stop trying to be like me in here.
I'm handcuffed.
Okay, go check.
Come in peace, okay?
You will never be me and David, okay?
Guys, listen, I come in peace.
Damn, you broke his dreams?
I want to be like you and David, guys. Come on.
Yeah, well, it'll never happen, so go change your hair right now.
Hi. I'm trying to find a good one.
Oh, now.
Come here.
Bad boy.
I I swear to God. I'm training boulders. I'm going to speak with Scar Campbell.
What did you even say? I couldn't understand you.
I'm joining boulders. I need to call Scar Campbell.
Punching each other.
It wasn't us.
Listen, if he puts his head on Ginger again,
It was never Ginger. Things good. Fuck it, I'm doing.
I wanna do a mohawk.
Go for it.
Guys, who's giving me affects now? I'm not using mine.
I've got 1K.
Guys, you're better than me.
I got $500.
Wait, how are you?
I upgraded my car.
She's been upgrading everyone else's part.
Can I get my car? Upgraded?
Is it not upgraded yet?
No, it's not.
Can you grab Explorer?
How am I meant to upgrade it? Like, how am I meant to get money?
My Explorer.
I'm getting shit payments, no like. All the money I got, I put in the donations for Africa.
So, 378, 1041.
378, let's do that.
Not hard, but. Yeah, there he is.
Wait, Theo?
I believe Big Ox is calling you.
Wait, is E16 PDO? Oh, Annie is
What's E16?
Oh, yes.
Right, disregard it.
10-4, fig officer.
Who's this in front of me? Who's this?
Hello, sir. My name is Richard Wright.
Also known as Dick.
What's your name?
David Hill with the LSP.
Oh my god, it's a Nori Hunter.
And Nori Hunter, yeah. Oh, look, it's 378.
Hey,
Theo.
Hello. Video 1 said 378.
He knows what to say.
Wait, why am I on this radio?
I've been teaching him what to say while
Excuse me?
Who's
Tell me about it.
FTO?
Listen to it.
I'm not his FTO.
I'm not his FTO, I don't know.
David, you are his FTO.
You weren't my FTO from the start either, then magically.
I'm a rare
Yeah, I know, because I am a fantastic.
David, you
and I end up
forgot
taking all
your
the
fucking
credits.
cadet the other day.
David,
Tell me
oh
about
my god.
It's not my fault. Well, that's not my fault. That wasn't my fault.
Let's just blame it like a dad, yeah.
378, 1041.
Welcome aboard. Oh, that's
Welcome aboard. Welcome
Hell yeah.
aboard, kiddo.
Anyone want to practice the chase?
Oh, wait, one sec.
You need to teach him some stuff.
Theo, are you ready for stage 4?
He is, you know, I've taught him stage 3.
I told you this.
Oh shit.
Hey, you've taught him nothing yet. I've taught him. Everything he knows yet, everything he knows so far, I've taught him.
Poor him, poor Theo.
Has he done at 1038?
Yeah?
Why
No, he's on
poor
stage-
Theo?
He's only on stage 2.
I just did this.
Because David hasn't done anything.
Yeah, sorry, my MDT.
Oh, me and Theo don't like BD. That's
Theo, what the fuck do you know? Daniel J.
I know nothing. Jon Snow.
Oh. Look what you've done.
Ow.
Wow,
Can I get
bullying cadets.
Yes.
Yeah, you can. You have permission. You have permission.
You actually strike?
I remember David being
No,
inactive
she
when I was
won't
a
strike
kid.
you, use taser.
Was she actually
I
strike?
give you permission. I'm the high staff.
He is not the highest on. If you fall for that, I'm the highest on. I
First
give
is
you
authorized.
permission.
First is authorized.
Oh, Jesus! That's
I think he's
two!
dead. I think he's not gonna walk again.
Is this, bowling?
Theo, what's your 20?
It's just outside the door.
That's where I'm.
Hey, Hey, we should go in and explore, right? He needs to get some. He needs to get some work in. He needs some milk.
I'll take it.
He needs
Okay.
some
Sarah,
milk.
what's Sarah getting right now?
Well, Sarah
Right now.
isn't on duty right now, but Alicia is.
Oh, I mean, IKEA.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
David, can I get a lift, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You take me
Why?
to, like, upper power?
Why?
Okay,
Do you have a
Elijah.
house there?
Elijah. I don't want to do this. I've got to your head. Okay, so basically,
Jesus.
I've brought them
What the
apart.
fuck?
Please don't strike me, okay?
What the hell would I strike you for?
My MDT was broken, okay?
I'm not striking you, we're not
the
writing a
lights on.
report.
I'm joking.
I
Open
might
power.
strike you
The lights on.
for driving without your lights on, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, it was on.
Take a left.
Oh.
No, that works. Alright, thank you, brother.
Oh, we're gonna attend some breaking and entering.
Here you go, don't attend some
Probably gonna be
peonies. Thank you
classy.
very much.
You gonna roll the ATM, Elijah? Oh, yeah.
I am 76 Johnstown.
410 plus 2 is 76 to Jamstown.
I own Jamstown, by the way, guys, so just a heads up.
That was her.
Or 10 is 20. Disregard.
No.
20.
20? No, you're not.
Nice.
410 is 23 at Jamestown.
Jamestown, that's what I meant to say.
It's called Yamestown, actually.
Oh my, it's a black NSX.
Oh. No, it's a blue in color NSX.
I mean blue, yes.
Wait. Oh, it's his house.
Why is he robbing his own house?
Is he robbing it?
He set off the alarm.
This
25
one just come out.
is gonna 1036 to Jamstown too.
He's running. He's running.
374 plus 1 sim traffic.
1080. Northeastbound on Jumpstown. Wait, this car's vehicle pulling away. The blue in color, whatever it is.
I'm getting absolutely dusted.
Oh, it is the NSX.
I got dusted.
Yeah, that thing's fast.
I'm back.
I've got it.
Do I not get changed?
Okay, so I set up the car, it's going to westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Taking a...
Do I not get changed, Jerry?
That's no
It kind of removes the whole fucking purpose of
on Chile by Adam
being able to. God damn.
I just got hit by 2 Duns people.
Here you go.
What's he 20?
Double VCB.
10 for 76 to VCB.
For the samples, one is 23 of the BCB. I'm getting out. I need the pull box.
I need a pillbox.
Because I'm in the same car as David.
I feel you. I feel you.
since you've become a ranger,
Yeah.
have you took anyone's hunting license yet?
No, because no one's been illegally hunting.
What do you know?
Because I haven't caught anyone illegally hunting.
That's a valid point. Have you been trying to catch people illegally hunting?
Yes, have you?
I did actually.
Even Mark was doing a better job than you.
Bullshit.
I mean, it's not really hard to.
Look, the lad painted his hair green. He's trying so hard. Bless him.
Come on. Like, we all know you're poking my back at that. There's no
Are you
need to
fucking
hide
high?
You're gonna say it.
There's no need to hide it.
It's the NSX.
$469 plus 2 is 23. 76!
76?
Jamestown!
Just said you were 23.
Yes, but I lied.
Alright,
Okay?
understandable. You broke off a fuel. It's okay.
No, you're gonna watch this vehicle roll by.
This is a piece of shit.
Are you on the view?
Is it an S class or an A class?
A, apparently. I need to repair this vehicle.
Guys, I'm BCB.
Yep, I'm VCB too.
Guys, I'm not VCB.
Then where is he?
I've never actually been on him. Where is he?
I just don't really like the open roof. Yeah, this is the first time there's been enough like units on duty for me to actually even go and look at the different cars and stuff.
Petition to remove David's interceptor cert.
Affirmative.
That worked hard from interceptor.
Uh-huh. He stopped working.
Elijah, what did you see, man?
Undercover.
Oh.
He's hiding somewhere.
I can't do with this guy.
Alright.
David, I asked the same question.
What do I want to do? What's prime
Dwight, are
worth
you really
stopping?
okay?
Yeah, why?
Just making sure, buddy.
Should we investigate?
I'm just telling
Chop is, I mean, one thing.
Understandable, me too.
David, watch it.
Should we do? Let's have a look at Nate's evidence locker.
Oh my god, you stalled her vehicle.
Hopper.
I think she's not happy.
Yes.
Got the NSX. Guys, pink it back.
20. 24.
Maybe we should go south side and see what the Vargo are up to.
What's up on the street? Like, left, Swift Street. Left. Northbound.
Oh, we can't use our horns. People are gonna know that we're a cop.
WI can.
What about me? FDO?
It's starting
Wow.
Alright, Elijah knows about Trap House. Elijah doesn't. Elijah was told how you get it, but he doesn't know how you get it, so he doesn't know where you get it. Elijah doesn't know anything about the Vargo, but also, to be honest, Max doesn't either, so I don't have to worry about that.
Fuck that happened away.
Sorry? What are you chasing? Blue in color and
were.
then
I don't know where it went. Yeah,
it
this
didn't
were.
come this way. It did not go, Elgin.
I just flew. I don't know where it went.
The 2 units went to the moon. I didn't see which turn he took.
Why is Theo underneath your car? What? Is he good now? Actually, I don't know if you know me. +2 is gonna attend the shot fires. And Ranger Dwight's gonna follow.
Sorry, now my car looks like a criminal's. 5 head move. Way too late to this truck before there's no even no one here. I mean, that's a bit weird, but... I don't see anyone.
He doesn't want TV vehicles on his property. Looking cool. He's in the fucking vehicle.
Scared man.
Hey, who's got down? Oh, okay. He just went at me.
Yeah?
Very,
guys
very
good?
fast. It's an NSX.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
You
it's
still
very,
think
very
this
fast.
you?
It was a great jump.
Thank you, it was in orange, as you can see.
Yeah, yeah.
And you were wondering why do we have down persons every now and then.
Yes, I was. Who went down?
Showing off.
No, nobody now, but
Oh my gosh, show, turn around.
You
Show
changed your
him
hair color
instead.
again.
yes.
Doing
I wanted
loops
to be
around me.
different.
Get that hat on.
Doing loops around well, him. Truly showing off.
It
Help
goes
me.
off when I'm...
Where's this Elijah?
I'm 76.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, okay, making sure.
Is this your vehicle?
What's happened on this bridge? Can I join in?
Elijah?
Help me. I'm 76.
Yes.
My uncle.
This vehicle comes back stolen, Mr. Elijah.
You checked it with your eyes?
Oh yeah,
It's a
I
stellar
memorize
police
every
thing
single
on
number.
Facebook.
I memorize every single number.
I keep telling you to show him.
Hey, I shit on you guys a lot, but you are good police
guilty.
officers. I'm trying to fucking find something worth my while.
You know, we are trying to like, we are maybe fucking about sometimes, you know what I mean? But
Like you have fun. It's all
when
it's all that
when
matters.
it is serious, we like we take it serious, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, are you listening to what's going on over the radio? At the moment?
Yeah.
Can I be a little bit of 10-3, please, guys? You don't need to be laughing and giggling over the radio.
No, I cannot.
10-3.
Well.
Oh, but yeah. When it's serious, we don't talk about it, you know what I mean?
Anyway, latest officers.
Taking a left, and a left. West. Oh no, we're going right. We're on the freeway, Del Perro freeway. Jesus. Ah!
Anari MK, can you come integrity way, please?
I don't know where we are.
10-9.
E76 integrity way.
I can do.
We are going towards FTD. No, we're not. We're turning around
You
again.
see the vehicle, the blue one?
What
Behind.
I don't know what it's doing.
Oh yeah.
Doing loops around. It's spinning around me again.
It's the one using the chase earlier. Yeah, searching it, found it.
It's there. Flash before my eyes. Jesus! No, stop! What class is this?
A.
It's a what?
It's an A class.
No. Okay, he's just having my eyes out now.
I love you guys.
What?
It's been a pleasure.
We are going northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
It might be worth stopping the UC and just attaching to this in like Air 1 or something.
We are driving backwards.
What the fuck?
We're turning back round. Going southbound on Los Santos Freeway. That was calculated. Taking the right off ramp. We're going straight over southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Don't take comms that you want to keep giving them.
Can you say please? This is confusing.
Oh, I'd love this guy to chase me for
we went incorrectly into travel and we southbound Del Perro. That thing is fucking rapid, like.
I told you.
Took the left slip ramp and then went down the right bend. My
Cough could do with an interceptor on this cough, please.
Yeah, alright.
went on
I brought my
incorrect and
ankle.
incorrect. I can't see, I really can't see. He's on the incorrect
Go
bit of the travel.
westbound. Oh, I took the left off ramp.
Hey, how are you so slow? I feel like, what's happening?
It's a CBPI.
What? I don't know where he went. Well, now we're VCP. I told you guys it was fast for the past like 10 minutes. Nobody picked up on it. No, I picked up.
I don't think anyone
I knew
sees
it
this.
fast from the other 600 times we chased him.
What's this freeway called? La Porta freeway thing. M4. Oh shit, I don't know where I went. He either went above or below. 10-4. I'm gonna go above. No one's regained IS, right? No, yeah, no. Alright, first example is 2 is gonna 76 to the 1047.
Elijah, he's good. Can you ride my cadet? I'm gonna go with 42.
Yeah, but
cool. Look, you get a ride in the super duper fast car.
Oh, nice.
I think you do anyway. Alright, see you later, Dick.
In a bit, Dwight. Thank you
Elijah,
very much for today.
let us know how he does. He's just on stage 2.
Alright.
Show him the ropes, you know.
Yeah,
he needs to see like 1038 and whatnot, 1090s, but obviously I can't take him off on that, but
yeah, I'll report to you tomorrow. I want to see you. How we does.
cool beans.
Alright, brother.
Right,
Take it
see
easy.
ya.
Thanks for your service.
325 is gonna go 1040.
Thank you for service. How's your day going, Elijah?
Stressful, mate. I signed on duty, and the first thing that happened was I was told I had to be suddenly part of the fucking prosecution for the corruption case against Anton and everyone.
469.
Oh my.
It's 23 at pillbox with 147.
That's over and done with now.
That's the 1047 is code for.
455 plus 1 is going to be a 1038 eastbound at Vinewood Boulevard. I got a tan colour LG occupied 1 times 1 additional would be nice.
Um, 410 plus 2 will attach. Don't worry.
Hello, sir.
Elijah.
Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? Hey, My name's Elijah Rothchester. I'm with the LSPD. Do you know why I pulled you over? No. Okay, it was the speed that you're driving. Have you got a license and registration, sir?
Wait, you just wait, can you 10-9? I don't know who spoke.
Sorry, I can't. So you're very quiet. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Depends on who's asking.
455 Elijah Rothchester.
Wait,
Myself.
why?
I'm asking.
No, denied.
Yeah, I think I do.
I've got to.
Can I have some?
I gotta think about work in like.
Oh, okay.
7 hours.
What? Okay, enjoy it.
Yeah,
That to me looks like a Batman
Okay.
popsicle,
yes,
or whatever you call them.
Peace out.
Yeah, it's
Fun pop. That's your bat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need some sort of like valid registration, you know.
It's not really bad, okay, yeah, but it's not. Hey.
No, that's a Dan Berger. That's very nice. That's a Dan Berger man head.
Yeah.
You got
that's
license registration, sir?
Let me see. I have 3090.
What?
39.
Oh my God!
Ah! Self-defense! Self-defense!
Okay. Alright, sir.
Self-defense.
Don't get back. Hey, get down. Don't get back up. Don't interrupt my traffic stop. This is my scene. Alright, go in for cuffs. Nah. Alright, get out of here. Go on. Yeah, what's up?
This is my uncle right here.
Who?
Yeah, you know what?
What, that guy?
About your uncle?
Abdul, come back here.
Alright, well that was terrifying as it was. So have you got a license? I'm looking for something that's got like an date identification.
Yeah, here, let me give it to you.
Why does this
There you go.
black guy look very scary?
Oh, that's an ice cream, sir. I can't take that. Alright, so can I ask you to step out of the vehicle, please?
I don't want to.
Also, at this time it seems like you're refusing to identify yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just playing about it.
Hey, that's fine. Just step out and I'll get a DNA swab. Oh,
There you
Tommy Bone. Oh, lovely. All right, thanks, Tommy. Tell you what, stay in the vehicle. I'm gonna run back to mine. Just run your details, all right?
Okay.
I
This
just
isn't
wanted
my
the
car,
guy's
by the way.
details. Oh, okay.
This is Nexus's.
Did it say Nexus vehicle?
He said it isn't his car. It's Nexus's. I'm running the plate now. Sir, get back in the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle for me.
All day. He's been stalking me all day.
Can you guys please keep an eye out on this guy with a scream, with a ghost face mask and a knife?
Yep.
Thank you. I saw them earlier together. When I say together, it did seem like he was stalking him. 65 TC 0045. Um, 0045 65 TC 0045. Alright, car comes back as stolen. I'm gonna get the guy to give it up.
10-4.
Mr. Bones, this isn't your vehicle, right?
No, this is Nexus's.
Right, the thing is, though, the vehicle doesn't come back to anyone. It comes back as being stolen.
Really?
Yeah. Now, tell me the story. What's this? Who's this guy?
I have no idea. He's been chasing me. I don't know what's going on. He's been walking around near me with a knife. I don't know.
How does he keep finding you?
You're asking me?
Okay.
I have
do you
idea.
need help? Like, has he threatened to hurt you? Do you want us to put him in
No,
cuffs?
he hasn't said anything to me. He's just scary, man.
Oh, okay. All right. Tommy, what I'm going to ask you to do today is just step out of the vehicle. I'm going to take this off your hands. It's a stolen vehicle, and then I'll just let you on your way. All right?
Can you take me to a garage?
Yeah, all right. Given the fact that he's sort of chasing you, yeah, we'll take you to a garage. Just approach that Explorer over there and jump.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the guy to get a lift from the Explorer, just because of the scary guy in the ghost face mask.
Get in the car.
So if you get him safety, he wants to be taken to a garage. So make sure the ghost face doesn't see him.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I'll take the ice cream. It would be rude not to.
Do you want to share?
Yeah, why not? There you go. I'll tell you what, you have it. You've done a good
we'll
job.
share. You lick ones, I lick ones.
What, at the same time?
If you
That
want.
doesn't seem very... No, I'm okay. Seems a bit... We might get germs on each other.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I've been in a car with Dwight for the past hour and a half.
Hey, Dwight's a lovely creature.
Yeah. He was ill though, with a chest infection. I hope that shit's not contagious.
I hope not. Thanks for your help on the 38, guys. Any questions about the traffic stop?
Nope. It just seems like pretty routine. Like, it's just yeah. The guy seemed to not be giving information very easily up until
in the garage.
you
Aim at a gun to my head.
said that he was doing something illegal, and then he was like, I don't know.
I gave
It was a
him,
bit of
I
an
gave
odd
him as
one.
much leeway as I could before I decided that he was, probably doing something, driving a stolen vehicle. You have to identify yourself to a police officer if they're, conducting a traffic stop on you because you're driving a vehicle.
Yeah, when he said who asked, I'm sort of like the man in the PD uniform.
Oh, you'll get that shit from everyone. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. You just have a little bit of a thick skin. But yeah, that's pretty typical comms. The only thing I might have done at the end is call it code 4, but they sort of took care of it, so it wasn't necessary.
I just fucking repaired for $300.
We're shooting game. I think it's ambience. I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Go check in with EMS. See how that.
Okay.
Hey, boss.
Hello.
They all hiding at their quarters. Hi, Vanessa.
Give us a second.
They're just busy.
Sorry, I was just came to say hello.
Yeah, no, but just give us a second. We're dealing with something.
Okay.
Just give us a second.
Does there have to be a bench over there for either of you?
Yeah, I see that.
I noticed that and thought it was in an odd spot.
There used to be no benches here. They all arrived again after the big wave. That's probably one of the reasons there aren't any. There used to be no benches here. Yeah, because they get fucking annoying. You're underneath your cars.
Can somebody come outside, guys? I think somebody's being
I
counted.
mean, if you don't drive into them, they won't get underneath your car.
IKEA, what's your 20?
So, what's going on, Rothchester?
Nothing.
Obviously deserved.
Just came to say hello. What the f?
Oh God.
Sir?
Hi.
Sir?
What?
Just keep walking.
That was.
What did you just brandish?
That was the crutch.
Just
I
keep
gave.
walking.
I don't think you've seen anything. You're on the floor.
He's got the.
Yeah,
crutch.
I don't think you saw anything. I was like blocking your view with my butt.
I guess so.
Yeah, I definitely seen you were looking at the ceiling.
How do you? Okay, whatever. Keep going with your woman.
This is the gentleman I
Hi.
saw standing.
Guys, I think
He was.
PDA is not
he was.
feeling alright.
That is
Why is there-
MRPD.
Scream person just stabbed Leo.
Yeah, everyone immediately get on that. Look out for numbers though. We got more than 8 on GT.
He's on a bike up on the towards Phoenix.
Hello guys.
I hear waiting.
423 is gonna 76.
What did he use to? Like, I'm assuming he stabbed her.
Yeah, he stabbed her.
All right. Confirmation that it was the guy in the guy in the ghost face mask.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, on a bike, on like a Sanchez.
I have body cam.
All right. Anyone sees that you're authorized to release the
We shot him. He's alive somewhere though.
Wait, we can shoot him then with the class 1.
Yes.
Would I be allowed to shoot, or should I probably hold off? I'm in level 2.
You can hold off, but
Okay.
if I need you to, I'll tell you to. That was big eyes on.
I was gonna take her so you could proceed.
I don't want to shoot him down from my car like a criminal kind of thing.
Alright, you can pursue it.
Do we not?
It's sort of a dependent on when we get eyes on what he's doing.
Yeah. Oh.
I've got it. It's going. Mark, dump that.
Wait, can we shoot the valid driving or?
What's he doing at the moment? Is he still fleeing?
Not whilst you're driving. Yeah, he's running the tunnels.
The tunnels?
Where?
In the canal.
Oh, sweet. Jesus. David, I need more comms here.
Okay, he's going to westbound Carson Avenue, taking left, going southbound Carson Avenue. It's on a ranch up now. Still Harrow is control. Right into an avenue. Southbound Powell Road on the street. Taking right left, taking took a lap and another lap, measured up the watching the hill and left, passing another car and took minus at 50 points by took another right, I believe, another right. Southbound or should go up to right, took a left, measure on that hangar lane, long eye, right, another right, I believe, going northbound on the street, watch out Elijah,
Get Sarah into.
taking a left, going westbound on that shot. Taking a right, going westbound on that. Harris is speeding better than John. That's it, that's the shot. Oh, I'm out of an arch.
Secondary, gonna take comms. We're going north 92nd up. Left. He's killed himself. He's down. He's now at 47. Oh my god, sir, are you okay? Sir! Alright, so I'm gonna get you some medical attention, but I'm gonna place you in cuffs until that time. I've got costs on him. We'll get some EMS down here. Can you get on radio 2 for me? And say this is PD to EMS. I've got a 47 on Adam's Apple next to Alta. Can we get your assistance?
PD to EMS, I've got a 47 on Adam's Apple with... What was the last bit?
Can we get some assistance?
I'm not. Can I have assistance? Adam's Apple and Alta Street. I don't know. No
Yeah, it's all
response.
good. No response on radio 2?
Nope.
PD to EMS?
Send it, but do you need us to come to the...
If it's alright with you, we can take him here. He's involved in an RTC. But he's not like responsive to me. I'm talking to him. I'm kind of You know, I've like touched his arm. He's not. I don't really want to move him.
Okay. Well, we'll come down.
Thank you. Alright, F42 is going to move back to Radio 1.
Same traffic.
Alright. Who's still here? Everyone bugger off.
Well, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why have you guys detached from the scene?
Getting a Benny's repair, so my fuel goes up.
How much is it, David?
I need 97.
Get a penny's repair so my fuel can go up. Naughty. So I don't know if you can hear me. I've got EMS on the way. Okay.
I'm gonna get it now.
No one touch him. I don't want his spine to be any more injured than it probably already is. No, there's no plate there's no plate on the vehicle. I mean, there's an inscription in the glove box, but I can't make it out.
Yeah, same.
It's useful and not useful, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who did he down?
Leah.
Leah. What did he stab her, did he?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll see if he's got a knife on. Yeah, he's got a knife, he's got a pistol. That's about the most illegal stuff he has on him, to be honest. I haven't taken anything for now. Thanks guys, we'll just hold it down until EMS gets here. Let's see if this guy's got an ID on him. He doesn't have an ID. He's wearing gloves, I can't exactly ID him.
Yeah.
Hey Vanessa, is this a trainee? What's your name? Barry, I hope I've met you in better circumstances. This is a gentleman we were chasing. He's been involved in a motorcycle collision. He hit this wall at like 78 miles an hour. He was downed immediately. I haven't touched him. I haven't moved him. Hopefully, I haven't messed up his spine. But it's up to you now. It's over to you. He's unresponsive.
Yeah.
Have I checked his vitals? No, no, I haven't checked them. Look, if that was her medical opinion, I agree.
Yeah. Well, she walked over my patient.
Hang tight. You'll be right.
Can you guys make sure we don't end up with a huge traffic jam here?
You'll be right.
Yeah, Nori.
Whose car is this?
Nori, can you move your car? Thank you.
David, I think yours is fine.
This one?
Hello.
Richard Ryder, we call him Dick Ryder. Mostly because it's funny.
Okay. He looks very stern.
It's not.
Sir?
The other one is.
Sir, can you hear me?
I am stern. I'm very stern.
Yeah, okay.
Sir?
I'm not just a pretty face.
Only not. Okay.
gonna be 10:42. Nice.
Got a pulse.
Sphere service.
Not too great.
He's got a pulse. I can charge him with a crime if he's got a pulse, right?
Jesus!
Huh?
The man might be dying. Or woman.
Unidentified, ghost-faced entity.
Yep. That's the person. So what we're gonna do is just give some pain relief, and then we're carefully gonna transfer him or her, then I don't know, to the ambulance, so we can get him into an X-ray.
I have placed him in cuffs, Vanessa. Do you need me to take them out for your?
I mean, you said you wouldn't, touch him, so you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, but it was very important. Yeah, it was very important that he didn't run away while his spine was broken.
Very important.
I was just look. He nearly killed an officer. All right.
I don't think he's gonna run away if he's hitting this concrete wall.
You never know. The things I've seen.
So the knife didn't even penetrate Leo's vest.
What? Look, this isn't. Look, I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I don't tell you how to do your job, alright?
Do you need a lollipop? You seem a little stressed.
Yes. Can I have a lollipop? Thank you. I am feeling a bit stressed. I apologize. Thank you.
Let's transfer him to the ambulance, and we're probably not gonna need all of Washington, but we're gonna need someone to come, retrieve him from pillbox.
Oh no, don't worry. Me and the cadet will come. We'll come along.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you don't need all 7 of you to come.
What?
Why not?
What are you talking about? This guy nearly killed an officer.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Stop telling me how to do my job, Vanessa!
If you have something else to do, you can.
If I did, you think I'd be here?
Whoa.
The cheek on that one.
Sassy.
She's getting sassy these days, right?
Do you want me to,
yeah, just impound it if you could.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna say impound it.
Just imagine if I cuff you.
14's gonna say 6 months.
She's going the right way for a cuffing.
I say gun her down.
Same traffic.
Plus 1 is gonna 76 to pillbox following the 47/95. Check about Aaliyah.
You know the man from the Blue Sultan traffic stop?
Yes.
Yeah. He was saying some things in the cells about you, how he's going to make sure that you pay.
Pay for... Wait, saying something in the cells? What do you mean, the cells?
Right, when we were processing him, he said something in the cells like...
Processing him? For what?
For the running away from the traffic stop. Had a suppressor on him.
Running away? He didn't run away. Tommy Bones?
No, the Blue Sultan. Not the brown elegy. This is like 2 hours ago.
Oh, right. Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
Me and him had a word.
Why is this?
That'd be like.
Wait,
connected.
Tommy?
A lot more than a stomach ache.
Tommy? Tommy, what happened?
The car exploded for some reason.
Oh no. Oh no, Tommy. Randomly stab a cop, then perma-kect over you. I don't know if he's... I don't even know who this is. Whether he's permering or not.
got concussions or brain damage as well.
Export services.
There's a lot of like sort of new department ideas floating around at the moment, right?
Okay.
You know, like you've seen Connor and Sophie in their outfits.
Yeah.
Like Barry's been mentioning making a new department. I just wondered if
Yeah.
maybe you want like a boat department.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to join the Navy.
It kind of suits you, and there's nothing in my life that would make me happier than supporting you in your dreams.
Yes. I would like a boat division.
I'm
That was an accident.
gonna ask about it. Let's see if we can get you like a tugboat with lights on it or something.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, I like that idea.
I will be the pirates
Yeah.
of the sea.
I like that idea. Okay, all right. Let's think about it.
Perfect.
I'm not sure where they went.
All right, where did they go?
That's a really bad idea, Elijah.
That's how Mick is gonna go. He's gonna walk up to Elijah and stab him with him when he gets down. Can they see me from here?
And again,
What?
Elijah, what are you doing?
Oh, he's put the webcam on. Let's turn them off.
You weirdo. You were like showing your butt to the camera. What? Are you okay?
Can I have another lollipop?
Harry, just start the MRI.
Yep, I'll do it.
Yeah, prepare your ears.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, can you wait for a second, again?
Why you don't you code 42
Yeah.
about 5 minutes ago?
Code red. Code red.
I'm sending you 42. Good night.
I told you. I already told you how to make it less loud as well.
This sounds like a call center's telephones all going off at once.
Is that guy gonna die?
Possibly.
We don't know yet.
David, where are you?
I'm
What?
I've got his brain MRI.
Is that where you see the evil?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick look at it now. What's that? Oh no. Oh no.
What is it? How is his spine?
Can I have a look?
You could give him the brain scan, but.
Yes.
Barry.
Yes.
That's rude.
That's
he
a-
might be a little stupid.
It's a brain.
Also, I don't. I've never really
Yeah,
looked
it's a
at that,
brain.
but those toes look very weird on the X-ray there. Looks like
Yeah.
a lizard foot. I don't like that.
Well, it's a child.
No, they look like alien.
It's quite literally
Like
a
those-
child, as you can see.
No, but those two up.
It doesn't
ones.
hasn't got developed bones yet.
Yeah, but it looks like an alien. It doesn't also have a neck.
Oh, fucking call Frankie. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I don't have Frankie on speed dial. Why would I have my cousin's boyfriend on fucking? I don't want to call him. Yeah.
I think he's got bunions.
Can we deal with the guy in the?
Yes.
Also, why is this thing broken? Didn't you just wrote a sticky note on it and said broken? You didn't even like. Is this? Oh, you're a trainee. I guess this wasn't your
Get
doing.
someone to fix it. Shut up, Elijah.
All Vanessa does is just leave post-it notes, passive-aggressive post-it notes on things everywhere. Have you seen this place?
I'm just day in the job. So.
Living with you would be a fucking nightmare.
So on Monday, she's got something in red. And Tuesday.
Therapy. It's her day off. Oh, it's got a dinner date.
Tuesdays, 20 Tuesdays.
Vanessa, you got a dinner date on the 9th.
actually got a meeting as well on the 30th.
Wait, do you see what she's doing on the 28th?
Are you looking at my calendar?
What are you planning to do on the 28th, Vanessa?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
1 second, let me just speak
That's...
to my boss.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna request some holiday for the 28th. Yeah, you might want to look at the bottom left of your calendar, of your planner. Sorry. Caught in 4K.
I don't know who's written that on there, but I'm not planning to kill everyone.
It's kind of the thing that someone was planning to kill everyone would say. Vanessa, can you move out of the way? I just need to take this photo for evidence.
You can take my photo. Oh, well, that's my crotch.
I already have.
You took a picture of my crotch, you weirdo. Okay.
No.
So, what the MRI shows us is that he has some swelling to his brain. So he's had a pretty severe concussion, and he is gonna need some fluids and to rest in the ward for a little bit. But he also has a neck injury. His spine is mostly fine, but he's gonna need a C-collar and a lot of painkillers.
Oh, okay. Probably some morphine to ease the pain.
Yeah. And Mr. Patient, could you please show Barry again why I know what your injuries are? Or Mrs.
Right. Okay.
Yes, because this patient is, engaging with us, and we can actually find out what's wrong with him.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get you.
So, I feel like Elijah went quiet because he's making fun of me in his head.
Huh?
No, nothing.
No. I was just adding that photo to evidence and writing a report.
Okay. Well, I've already had 2 reports made of me today by Dan J and someone else.
Vanessa, I'm just doing my job, just like you.
Dan J reported me to EMS High Command, which is me.
And what did you do about the report?
I said to him because he made a report of me punching him after he punched me. So, he said I am mean.
I think this man was in an explosion, by the way.
Yeah, I heard. But this man has a neck injury.
Yeah, but that man also stabbed me also.
True, I guess. I mean, I don't know why he did that. That doesn't come through the brain scan, but we're just gonna give him some painkillers, and we're gonna put a C-collar on his neck. Just one of those white collars that kind of keeps your neck straight, makes you look a little silly. Other than that, he's pretty much uninjured. He's got some bruising. I don't know how well someone with a neck brace is gonna do in prison, but I guess that's up to you guys to find out.
I said let him go. He served his time.
Huh.
I mean, he did go through the
Denied.
the MRI.
What was the results of the MRI?
That has a bad concussion and a neck injury.
Okay.
Minor spinal injury, which morphine and painkillers will help him through that.
Yeah, and he's got some bruising to his spine and his
Okay, that's good because I thought the guy died when he hit that wall. Honestly, you guys do an
you're
amazing
pretty
job here at
lucky he
Pillbox.
didn't.
You don't get the kind of respect that you deserve,
So is this guy alive?
Yeah, he's all fine. Get him back up so I can chuck him in the cells.
So Barry, could you just give him some morphine and help him up for the officers? he would probably need a wheelchair, but because you might be processing him to Bolingbroke, they probably will offer him a bed. So
You should be okay. 3, 2, 1, and just watch your head.
sea color.
Who gave him a sea collar?
I gave him a
Back brace.
it's a C shape, but that was very cute.
Hello, sir, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, he saw me waving hands in front of him. Like, hello?
Hello, I see you. I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Just about
Can you not hear him?
You're way down there.
Okay, alright. So I'm just gonna be taking you down now.
That's me.
And so
Don't take
what I'm
me
gonna be
anywhere.
doing, I'm just gonna be placing you in cuffs, sir. I'm gonna be arresting you under the suspicion of the murder of
I'm mostly upset that you're calling me a
but
sir.
oh my God, Vanessa! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
And Vanessa to treat the patient.
Okay, no, I apologize. Sorry about that. Hey, Mr. Ryder, would you escort the suspect here back to the cars?
Hello?
Sure.
Wait, hello?
No, don't tase him.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Anyone? Hello? Where am I? Let go of me.
So you're at Pillbox. You've been treated by by Vanessa and her trainee. We're just be taking you back to the car. Sorry?
What? Where the fuck am I going?
You're going to be going to Bolingbroke at the moment, sir. Well, actually, at the moment we're going to MRPD. Once you get in the car, I'll just caution you and read you your rights.
No. Wait, why?
I'll explain that once we get you in the car. Just want to make sure you're safe first.
Is this a 4-seater?
Yeah, it's a 5-seater actually.
Nice.
All right, sir. Oh, interesting. How'd you get in the front then? I mean, how'd you turn the engine on when you got cuffs on?
He put me in the front.
Did he?
You got in the front with me, you know.
You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. You've got the right to an attorney if you cannot afford an attorney. One provided with you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. I'm arresting you in under suspicion.
But I didn't hear what you said. But yeah, okay.
You heard me speak, but you didn't hear what I said. Do you want me to read you your rights again?
Yeah, please.
You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Why is that?
Why's what?
Why do I have to remain silent?
No, it's your right, sir. It's your right as protected under the Constitution of America, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
I need some emotional support.
You've got the right to an attorney if you can't afford an attorney, or will be provided for you by the state if available. All good? So I'm arresting you under suspicion of attempted murder of a peace officer. Send it?
What's the strike points for killing them on?
You wouldn't be looking at strike points. You'd probably be looking at being fired and possibly losing your job and being sent to jail.
Okay. Disregard the question then.
10-4, officer.
I'll hide the body.
What was that?
You said I'm getting
strike points. Disregard the question.
10-4. 455 plus 1 is going to 76 to MRPD with 195. The rest of you good here at Pillbox? Do you need assistance still?
We are perfect.
What's up?
What was that, sir?
What the fuck did this guy just say to me?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What's this? I'm arrested. Strike points.
No, I was talking over the radio.
Strike points. You can never talk to me again. Suspended.
I'm going to suspend you from your department. You're no longer in the BCSO.
Is this lasagna?
Yeah, except that. 20 strike points. What for?
Don't worry about it. Officers asking some questions. I cannot see in here, so I'm just going to assume that this is a parking bay.
It is.
Here.
Close enough.
Richard, I am gonna need you to take this man into the cells. And I'm gonna be back in a second. Oh my god, I even found a bay. Perfect. Wait, we gotta pop our head quickly. Can I just run through all of this? I can. Alright, we're gonna F8 here. At 45, I just need to pop my head real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Someone doing RP with EMS, no shot. People actually will RP with EMS. Oh man, it's fucking 2:30. I need to go do my maths and go to bed. $4:30. Oof. Can't sleep. Fair. I fucking wish there was someone streaming at like the time that I actually go to sleep, so I could watch theirs.
Sid is cross.
I have
Alright.
no idea what's going on here.
Who was there outside of MRPD?
Me?
You saw this guy stab Leah, yeah?
Yes.
Lovely jubbly. Richard, have you searched this man at all?
No, I didn't get around to that.
Good stuff. That's why I didn't want you to do that anyway. So I'm just going to be
Hold on.
making a search of your person now.
You
so
can
I
search
can
me
take...
all you want, but
I'm just going to take your cuffs.
I'll just say one thing.
Uh-huh.
He has searched me.
I have not.
Go ahead.
I have. Why are you lying? Why are you lying for?
You literally have.
So I'm removing your knife and
Why
your
the fuck you
DP9,
lying?
okay? And then I'll take your cuffs off you.
Yeah,
Could you take that mask off me so I can DNA swap you?
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not scared anymore. Alright, open up your mouth. Go Brian, didn't we just arrest you?
Did you?
Did we not?
We did.
Brian, why did you stab Leah?
What?
Why'd you stab Leah?
This guy also told me the same thing, but I didn't. Who's
Leah? Leah's the
I know
female
Leah.
officer
I know
standing.
Leah.
Female officer standing
I-
behind me with ginger.
I know Leo very
buttons.
well, yeah.
Yeah, and then Sid, the one with the captain's hat, or the
Yeah, I
the
know.
pirate's
I
hat.
know Sid
He saw
and
you do
Leo.
it.
Huh? Oh.
He saw you do it, boss. What do you have to say for yourself?
I stabbed no one.
Are you feeling okay, Mr. White?
I feel a little bit dizzy, but no, I've stabbed no one.
Do you think the dizziness is just from the injuries of your collision on the bike?
I have no idea, to be honest. But,
Is that bike yours?
I can't remember, to be honest.
I'm not going to charge you with possession of a stolen vehicle if you tell me that it's yours.
I don't think it's my bike.
Do you remember where you got it? Do you remember where you were beforehand?
Nope.
Ryan, I've seen someone matching the exact same description of clothing as you, sort of stalking a gentleman today, Mr. Tommy Bones. Do you know anything about that?
Tommy Bones.
Yeah, he looks like Jason. He's like dressed in a Jason mask with like a jumpsuit on. Remember he was in that elegy earlier that we were doing a traffic stop on, and you were standing there on the corner holding a knife.
I have no idea. I've seen Tommy Bones on Twitter.
Okay.
I have no idea who you're on about.
Alright, Brian, I am going to be charging you today with attempted murder of a peace officer. How do you think you're going to be pleading to that?
I think not guilty.
Okay. Any reason you're pleading not guilty? Because we saw you do it.
So we saw you do it?
Well, I'm saying we, sort of the police department, right? Sid here is an officer who's representing the police department. He saw you do it.
There's also another officer that saw you do it.
One individual seen me do it. You said.
Well, I believe there were multiple. I believe there were
seen me do
multiple
it,
people
apparently
there at the time who saw you do it.
So which multiple?
Leah, who was that?
IKEA
So
was there
Leah
as well.
and Sid.
IKEA was standing on the stairs and she saw it.
Yeah, so that's two police officers who witnessed it. And then we had Cobbs of you leaving on that bike. We pretty much had eyes on you the whole.
So
the whole
what
time.
did they witness?
I believe they witnessed you attempting to murder Leah.
You as in who, me?
Yes.
Or someone?
You.
I mean, I believe you just took a mask off me a few minutes ago, so.
Yeah. It was exactly the same outfit that the guy without a mask had on before as well, right?
I mean, there's like anyone in the city could be wearing a mask at any point in time, you know?
Absolutely, and if I saw someone maybe wearing the same outfit as you, like strolling along the boardwalk, you know,
Yeah,
200 kilometers
question them.
from where you were, I wouldn't sort of put those two together. But yeah, there's a little thing called reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So by reasonable suspicion to think someone 200 meters on the boardwalk would be.
No, that's my
involved,
point.
no?
Like, if I saw a gentleman wearing, you know, the same outfit as you, and he wasn't anywhere near the crime, then that would be a bit weird for me to go question it, right? But you were in exactly the same places. Do you know what I mean? This is a pretty cut and dry. I'm assuming you're pleading not guilty just because you don't remember it, rather than you're actually trying to absolve yourself of the crime, and you're not going to take this to court, are you? You want me to get you a lawyer and take this to a take this to a bench?
Like I definitely didn't stab or do anything to any police officer tonight. Like I don't even know what you're on about.
Sid, Leo, do you think there is any possibility that we have the wrong person?
Did we lose eyes at any point?
I mean, what was he on?
The same
Was
way
he on the
that
bike?
you lose eyes when someone takes a corner, and then you look around the corner and the exact same vehicle is there.
So you didn't lose eyes on him for like long enough for someone else.
Absolutely not.
Ah, then yeah, that's man. Was he on a Sanchez?
Yes.
Yeah, that was this man.
And it was the same color Sanchez as well. It wasn't even like a different color Sanchez.
So, like, you were in like, I don't know what's going on, but you, like, seen someone stab Leah and were in contact with them the whole time?
An individual wearing the exact same outfit that we caught you in stabbed Leah and then took off in the exact same bike, well, matching the description of the exact same bike that we caught you on. I mean, we had eyes on you pretty much the entire time.
I mean, it could be anyone the whole city. You could dress up at
it
let's
really.
be honest.
Well, if we're just going by outfits, yes, of course it was. It's not like we caught you up in Blaine County, right? You were literally fleeing from us. You were felony evading.
But whenever
from us
you
on
asked,
a bike.
whenever you asked, sorry, what do you call the officer beside you?
Sid? Leah?
Yes, Sid. Whenever you asked Sid, it was a bit like, you know, he had to think about the question, you know. Whenever you said, did you lose eyes on anyone? It wasn't like, yeah, of course it did. You know.
I wasn't in the chase.
He was quite hesitant.
I wasn't in the chase.
But you just said you didn't lose eyes.
No. I asked Elijah if he did you lose eyes. I was not in the chase.
So,
I was in hospital.
So hold on. Elijah asked you the question. Did you lose eyes? Or even though it was him chasing.
What?
What's this line of questioning going? You don't. This doesn't work, right? Like I questioned you.
No, you just asked him. Did you lose eyes?
Yeah, but okay. So for the only eyes I ever had on
it was you chasing.
I was
the only eyes I ever had on the suspect was when he stabbed Leah and then done off down Vespucci Boulevard. And I was from there. I was not in the scene. I was pillbox with Leah.
That is
so you literally you have a knife in your pocket
Elijah,
that's covered in blood.
You just asked Sid like the question, did you lose eyes on him?
No, Sid asked Elijah
Sid
that
asked
question.
me.
Yep, okay. I asked him. Because that's when you said that it wasn't you, so I was asking, did you ever lose eyes? And there's a possibility that it could have been someone else. He said, not longer enough than just taking a corner.
Someone else with a knife in their pocket that's got blood all over it?
I mean, like, literally every person in the city has it.
You want me to go test the blood on the knife and see if it matches the blood outside of MRPD?
Go for it.
Okay. Cool. All stuff you would easily be able to do within roleplay. So we're gonna run the knife. We're gonna run the knife against the computer. This is how we're running it. I'm gonna slash the knife against the computer here. And I'm gonna get a sample of blood. What would I have to do? I would also have to match that blood on the knife to the blood over at the front of MRPD. Can't use my radio. My radio's off for some reason. Oh, I flew in and out. Where was Leah stabbed?
Literally outside the parking lot, like first one towards the where you come in.
Okay, so there would be a bunch of blood in this bay, yeah? Okay, I can't see it because I flew out, but
on the road though, it was just in front of the parking lot.
I'm gonna have a little pick up of that DNA evidence. And then we're gonna... Right, so I have 2 pieces of DNA. both of those together, and I mean realistically, this is the bit that's a little bit power gamey, but it's a match. Right, I'm just deciding that it's a match. Leah, could you just stick out your finger for me, please? Alright, it's I just need to collect a little, like a tiny little bit. Okay, it's not. It might hurt, but
That's fine.
oh.
Ouch.
Thank you very much. Right, so there's 2 samples of blood match, and now we just need to figure out whose blood it is. Boop 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 boop. Computer. Doop 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 doop. Oh look, it's Leah's blood. Wonderful. I'm never gonna get to do my maths at this rate. Mr. White. So what I did was I took a scrape of that well, the blood that's dried now on your knife. I took a sample of the blood from the scene of where Leah was stabbed. Those both match, so that's the same blood that was on your knife is the same blood that was used in the stabbing outside of MRPD. I've just taken a sample from Leah. It matches the same blood type that was found on the knife and at the scene.
Of course it does.
Okay, would you like to amend your plea?
What was my plea?
Your plea was not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty.
Okay, sir. Alright, Mr. White, I'm gonna due to the time that it is of the night, I'm not gonna offer you a trial or anything just because we wouldn't be able to get it done. Do you want to take this to trial afterwards?
I wouldn't mind speaking to a lawyer.
I don't think you'd be able to get one right now. 100% like it's your right and everything, but I think what would happen is we'd wait here for 15 minutes and no one would show up.
Yeah.
You're well with
call in the morning.
Yeah, but I don't want to put you on hold and send you for
100%.
the nines until then. It's just not really worth it. If you want to get in touch with a lawyer and take this to court, it's more than happy for you to do that.
Yeah, I probably will.
Alright, so
I don't know what way it works.
I'll be charging you $20,000. I'm gonna send you away now for 60 months. Anything you'd like to say before I do that?
Leah, I don't know what happened to you, but I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Have a good day.
Love you long time.
Guys, I'm making everyone admit to chopping.
Leah, what's your call sign?
315. That was your fucking cadet, Elijah. What the fuck?
I don't know why I don't remember your call sign. Richard, what's your call sign?
447.
There's not 474.
Guy, I've been told to pull up.
Who else is part of that active? Well, not the active.
Ulrika with 469. Thea Roberts, I can't remember his call sign. And David Hill. I think Inari and MK, but Sid, can I have those strikes?
Elijah's higher than me. How
Can
many
I
do you
have
want?
all of them?
Elijah,
gonna
he's
collect
asking
them
for
all.
strike points. He wants to collect strike points like Pokemon cards.
That's not a good idea.
How many strike? Okay, how many strike points can you get as a cadet before you get suspended? Is it still 10?
Yeah, I think so. But
Let's
no
give him
strike,
9.
no strike points as a cadet. No, any strike point as a cadet is bad.
Let's give him 9.
I'm gonna live life on the edge.
Yeah, if he's a 9, then if one step up, he's gone. Oh, we also can't get promoted. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't strike you.
Okay.
But strike points last for what, a month?
Yeah, a month.
He's not gonna get officer in a month, probably, right?
I could. Who the fuck do you think I am?
What stage are you on?
Chance.
Stage 2.
Don't worry, I also can't get promoted, so.
Hey,
That's kind of your fault, though.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm going to the sea. I'll just be hiking by the sea.
Oh my. By the way, Elijah, it all started with me saying, "Do you think this guy would stab me if I get out of the car?" And he indeed
Yep, and
did.
she got out of the car and he stabbed her. Who do you reckon does tugboats? Do you reckon Travis does a tugboat?
Someone did say that Travis does a lot of tug, but
Okay, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna start taxing him.
did you know you're awesome and I missed your voice this evening? You are so cringe. How you doing?
Hey, Jimmy.
456 called the lost direction of travel and now fleeing suspects on a black collar Sanchez to be towards the Phoenix. I'm just joking, by the way. The bar made me a very nasty cocktail and it made me very drunk. Oof. How the fuck do you spell pursuing? There you go, pursuing. Riley did die, yeah. I got fucking 8 minutes to finish this bullshit. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's hard to type. Thanks, Auto Effect. Dude, take it easy. Save, and we have 5 fucking minutes. Not enough time to do maths. Nah, night, dude. Take it easy. You're still here. I've just finished that report. If
Yeah.
you
I was watching it as you did it, but I didn't.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. If you want to go ahead and take a look at it, I know we're about to get washed away. What's the evidence? 3913.
Okay, you write a lot.
It's a not guilty plea. So
Okay,
it's
so you
very
have
important that all the information is there, but that is the nature, that is the level of report that you should be writing for everything. I might go a little bit more overboard than most people. But,
Nate Paul told me to take your incident reports as a good example of what an incident report should be. So
yeah, most of them.
Yeah, he said do reports like you and not like an Ari.
Especially while you're a cadet, because all eyes are going to be on you.
Okay.
If you learn to do it the right way, it means that when there's a scene that's cut and dry and the guy's pleading guilty, and you can just write, 1080 with these people, you can do it well. Learn to do it properly.
Yeah. Do you have to do it straight away, or do you?
Well,
do you
because
have time?
No, learn to write reports. Write your first report as your best report.
Yeah.
Because when it comes time to write an actual investigation, I don't know if you're interested in SCU or, reports. But if it comes to a not guilty plea like this, you're gonna have to have evidence.
Yeah.
If this guy takes it to court, I'm gonna have to appear there before court and explain why I'm charging with him those crimes, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I am going to go off duty. It's
No
been a
worries.
good day. Are you planning on coming back after Tsunami?
When there's no PD around?
I don't think there will be any PD around, but it's worth asking.
I'm not gonna bother.
No, I didn't think so. Who's even still on duty? Oh, 4 of us. Okay.
Leah and Sid probably.
Yeah. 455 is gonna go 10:42. Stay safe for the last 3 minutes, y'all.
Thank you for the service.
I wonder how many mats I can do in 3 minutes. I don't think I can even drive and get in the Matt's warehouse by the time that I need to. Two minutes. I actually almost killed myself there.
Hell yeah, beat the arrow.
Hell yeah. We're about to get washed away. I can hear the water coming.
Yeah.
Boom. Alright. We're gonna do maths after we fight. Can you get through Signature in 3 minutes? Yeah. Who knows? I managed to do probably like 20 mats. staying at my grandparents tonight and it's so cold. I don't know why do old people, out of all of the people, have such cold houses? Right? Like you'd expect that they'd need to stay warmer than most. I guess it's because they always have fucking blankets and shit around, don't they? I don't know what your grandparents are like, but like mine were from like World War II time, you know, like they grew up during that. So I think heat to them is like just financially irresponsible. With jeans and a hoodie under my duvet and I'm still cold. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's also an old house. Yeah, that's true. It probably doesn't have like double glazing and shit like all of the houses that have been built more recently do. Also, I don't know how houses are built in your country. Because in England they're built to like keep heat in. It might be like naturally warmer where you live. They're probably not built in the same way. It's why no houses in England have like basements. Because they'd just be fucking boiling. Heated by burning wood and no radiators on the second floor where I'm staying. See, exactly, like that's it's just an old school house, isn't it? Like the only houses that that I know of that still use like wood burning and things like houses that have Argas in them. Argas are fucking lush. Just walk down in the morning and stick your bum against something warm. It's really nice. Log burners are gwat. They are certainly gwat. I miss my log burner. I want another one. I'm normally a heater, but in cold. I'm normally a heater, but in cold. Oh, but you're cold. I have to read round your drunk writing. Yeah, until you have to go chop trees, cut the logs into manageable lengths, split the logs, stack them, then dry them to carry in a wood burner. Honestly, man, sounds like manly work. Sounds like the kind of shit that would make someone feel good about themselves. The only times I used to split logs was at uni, because we used to like make fires outside, keep ourselves warm. Not gonna lie, felling trees is fun. Mick J, go buy Logstar. I mean, yeah, actually, that's true. You can also just buy the logs cut already. People do that for you, she means. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to translate that one. I'll leave that up to interpretation. Tell that to my grandparents. Alright, just gotta quickly swap my battery of my headset out because it's dying. There we go. Are you making fun of my drink? I'm gonna go with no, Your Honor. Would you like to rephrase your question for the court? I am so hungry. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's right, you wouldn't, because I would kill you. Would you? Or are you just ratting extremely fucking hard? It was an open bar, Your Honor. I do solemnly swear to drink as much as I can. Mischief managed. I drank a lot and maybe threw up twice. Jesus Christ, man. If you stream tomorrow, I'll join to chat when I'm drunk. Yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. Who knows? To be honest, like I've been enjoying streaming like every single day. That I've been streaming, so I might just carry on. There's only some days I wake up and I'm like, my god, I don't want to like interact with a bunch of people right now. You know. We'll see if I'm also incomprehensible. I feel like she's on a different level. I love you steaming, James. Can screenshot in that. Using that tomorrow when you sober up to embarrass you. Oh my word. Genuinely actually save that as a screenshot. You're a dummy. I really enjoy chilling in your streams. Thanks buddy, I appreciate it. That's a screenshot and a half, right?
I just wanna... I'm gonna get my money back up, right? I paid a guy off. I paid him with my debt off. I just wanna do jobs.
Never forget stuff when I'm drunk, so don't expect me to be embarrassed. You never forget stuff when you're drunk. How the fuck do you manage to not forget stuff when you're drunk? I will black out if I drink too much. It's a gift. Yeah, I bet. Is it a gift though? I think I'd much rather forget the things I do when I'm drunk than remember them.
That's my bad, Travis.
200 mats. I will actually wake up completely fine. Yeah, yeah.
So, I think he tried to. Kept going on about jam time. Yeah.
We're reading that. Right. The only thing really that I've got to do is trade in these pixie coins. Why not? Might as well. We'll roll the dice. I eject. Done. Anything embarrassing whilst drunk. I just can't drink much because I'm over meds. Oh, that sucks, man. Honestly, drinking is overrated. I don't know why it's the most like widely used legal drug. It's fun to get like, you know, a conversation going and everything, but I wouldn't get like drunk every single night. Ugh. I wouldn't mind getting like, you know, I used to drink like a beer an evening. But even then I just noticed that I drink more and more and more. It's just that was the point. Getting drunk every now and then is super fun. Like I'll get drunk at like Christmas or, you know, someone's birthday, any kind of office party, anything fucking work related, where I've got to interact with colleagues in hours that I'm not being paid for. It was an open bar. It was an open bad hands. Okay, super hands. I couldn't not get drunk. Are we colleagues now? I don't think so. We're sort of like, we're video game colleagues, aren't we? We're imaginary colleagues. Only when I hire you to be my actual secretary will we be colleagues. Also, I have a feeling that this bike is really loud. I'm struggling to talk over it. I can just turn the volume down in my headset, I guess that might help me be able to hear myself. Do 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 do. Canto. Alright, where is this man? I forget. And also, is he even in the same place? Or did he move? Oh wait, it's like the second thing down. And then like he's in here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Oh, come on, bud. I mean, it doesn't even work with a DP9, does it? You know. Right, let's put into the Epsilon Discord somewhere that I exchanged those. Fuck you, buddy. You shitbag. You're gonna hire me to be your secretary. Am I? Also, there's a PC right next to me with GTA installed. Imagine if I logged in. Imagine if you logged in this fucking drunk and metagamed that you were at my house, because I bet that's what every single woman in my life does. Oh, they just turn up at my house. Hey, how do you know I was here? Metagaming. Oh yeah, I painted my nails black for Halloween, and when my sister saw, she got jealous and yoinked my nail polish. That was fun. What? Bruh, if anyone stole my nail polish, I'd fuck him. Shit's expensive. My nails need doing. I always feel really, well, I always feel a little bit weird about like putting on, you know, makeup or nail polish or anything like that. But then whenever I actually let someone do it, I'm like, God damn, I look good. Like, God damn, I look beautiful. You have nail polish, James? No, I don't actually. The only thing I'll probably have is just like shit lying around from other people that have lived in my house. Why do I have 12 grand in my pockets? Should you makeup and nail on you is rushing? Nah, I got people for that. Don't worry. I got sound and light special effects teams. I'm falling and I can't turn back. Am I gonna be able to put this away? Hey. Wait, if I get it out, will it have fuel? What's it? A hot rod blazer. Please have fuel. It does! Yay! James the drag queen. I'm not gonna lie, I would look fucking sexy in drag. I've never done a full drag though. Done like a little bit of makeup here and there. Should I go? I'll go buy a gun that actually works with a fucking small silencer so I can use this thing. Put the pixie coins back away. Bet, yeah.
What up, homie?
The internals of this car is fucked. It's gonna put me into a wall. Silencer does with a do 9. I would know I have a cat. What the fuck are you talking about? Silencer doesn't work with a DP9. Silencer works with a... Oh, you're saying a Beretta N9. Silencer works with an FNX, and an FNX is a good weapon. So, yay, now I have a silence gun again. Oh, I haven't missed how quick this car goes though. I just haven't driven it because the internals are buggered. Yeah, cunt turned into me. A cat jumped through the window into my room. Check DMA. You say check DMA, but I don't have any DMAs from you. They are fucked. Alright guys. It is time for me to turn this stream off. So, who are my lovely people today? Thank you very much for the follow. New Libazonda, thank you very much for the follow. Amin Yusfai? How do I say that? Who knows? Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Who are we gonna raid? Yes, you do. Okay, alright, apparently I do. I don't know, maybe I do. Who are we raiding? There ain't anyone I know streaming.
Names from weird shit.
What a shame it is. Oh no, wait.
Because they don't have the rights for all the names of the guns, do they?
Sid guided the raid. No, Sid guided the raid to ear-licking ASMR. Fuck. All right, let me see if there's a channel that we're gonna go to. I hate you, Sid. This is the only thing you use your channel points on is to fuck with me. And the worst part about it is these people who are doing ear-licking ASMR will always have more viewers than I ever will. Alright, is this person even raidable? I gotta try. It's gonna be like no. Oh god, I can raid them. Alright, see you later, guys. Have fun with with the ear-licking ASMR. Sid, you're an idiot. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.